All right, hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, hi, hi. We're back. We're back for more fun and chaos and mayhem. Hi, Sarah. Hello, Husky. Mwah. Hello to you lurking out there. I see you. Give you all kissies. Mwah. Thank you for hanging out last night. We're back at it with some more work. Obviously, some more football. Interestingly enough, I didn't put it up here, but the only game we have to cover as far as today's games necessarily goes is one basketball game. But I mentioned this yesterday. We have to preview our national championship tomorrow night, the college stuff. So we'll be doing that at some point today. But it's just one of those things. I'm here just in time for Patriots Texans kickoff. So and Cat's just in time. Hi, Cat. Oh, okay. Anyway, there's the cat. Hi, Maestro. Welcome, welcome. No, you're the cutie. Hi, hi, hi. Anyway, we're not functioning today. Basically fell asleep and woke up and rolled out of bed, and here we are. Because it's just one of those days. So you can't really do anything about it. So we're gonna do a lot of our writing to start, and then move into the at least the preview for tomorrow's football game. We're also tasked with, and I don't want to forget this. We're tasked with the entire division. I don't know, NFL while or divisional round recap. That's what it is. Hi, Crab. I'm not late for a second time. Plubby, you're never late. No one's ever late. Show up anytime. You're on time. Thank you for that, Pats, Crab. Welcome and the kissies. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. I hope you all had good rest. Basically slept and woke up. Came back here. It's a vicious cycle. Oh my goodness, it's Mecca and Vero at the same exact time in my chat. My goodness. Hi, Mecca. Hi, Vero. Mwah. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, hi, hi. Got some shoutouts. I haven't even. Just do them all. We've got Mecca. One of you will only get the Frosty Tools. Sorry. I should get a subscription, though. I think Frosty Tools is actually one of my favorite tools. Husky, too. All of you. Thank you so much for hanging off the start. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Yeah, Vero was slamming him back with Ray yesterday, doing some of the Rule 34 guessing game where you have to figure out how many pieces of art of a specific character is on Rule 34. The results may shock you. Yeah, Mecha was playing Arma. I saw Mecha playing Elden Ring too, I think, unless I'm just mistaken. And then Husky, yeah, like last time I saw, they were playing some DBD. Yeah. Back on the DBD grind goes Husky. But yeah, I hope you've been doing good, all of you. All of you double beans. Doing pretty good stopping by before I go shopping. Oh my goodness, have fun shopping. Or is it like just like area like your usual like weekly like food and stuff? It's probably not fun shopping. Number 3 is today's stream, so that wasn't your last stream. Oh, you're just preloading it. Got it. I was gonna say I thought we were playing Elden Ring last time I saw him, but then I could have just completely missed when you swapped. So Arma 3 sounds like fun. I don't know what kind of Arma what's it called? When I used to play Arma, I used to play King of the Kill, was it that? I don't know. It's just a zone, everybody goes to a zone, you start beating people up. It was very entertaining. Also, hi Koishi, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Hi. This Husky does bite a little bit. And you got yourself updated for last night. Oh, cool, okay. Last stream's game called Soul Frame. It confused the fuck out of me. Soul Frame. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Although, I guess if I saw gameplay, it would probably look familiar or something or other. But, I don't know. What is it like? It's an early access. Be interested to see this, actually. Here. We'll do some early, of course it's not my library. Oi, Soul Frame is free to play. Okay, I've not seen this. It looks pretty though. It do look pretty. Interesting. When does it release? I can only wish list it. What about the Warframe devs? Warframe and Skyrim. I was gonna say, it looks good. It looks good. Bow and arrows. I'm always interested in some bows and arrows. Ow. How dare you. Multiplayer as well, you can team up with friends. Oh my goodness. Do you have beans ready to play it with? You got some beans already ready to go. Mm-hmm. Huggies. Thank you, Koishi. Thank you for throwing the plushie at me and calling it a hug. I guess it counts. The same thing. When I get some friends with me, when people have it, I'll probably play it more. Got it. Well, it looks interesting. I'd be willing to try it. Because it does look very, looks very different. More plushies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the kissies. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna lose our morning voice, but probably not for the next hour or so. There's gonna be no energy whatsoever right now. Thank you for the kissies. You sound EP. Yeah, I worked yesterday, went to bed, and woke up, and here we are again. It's one of those weekends. Yeah. We are unconscious right now, I think is one way to put it. I think we're unconscious. Eh. Negative pats. Yeah, we'll live as they say. I can't start caffeinating now. I'll crash out way too early. We usually, I'd say like a few hours into these kinds of streams, we'll start caffeinating, but I'm definitely abusing it again. Not that it's like the worst thing it can do, honestly. Thank you for the look, Ocean. Thank you. Mwah. Poor Matt, you need eeps. Yep, well, tell that to my job. I'm gonna throw myself to Matt as a plushie. Yes, make one of yourself. I'll add it to the list of throwables. I don't know how you could functionally do that, but I'm sure you can for sure do it. It's possible. I just don't know how easy it is for you. All right. Let me see. Today's gonna be like a I don't even know what day. Like I AFK for 30 minutes later on and take like a fucking freezing cold shower to wake up kind of day. It's gonna be one of those days. Really? Oh. Grab an image of Koishi Fumo or something. Yeah, it's not that easy. You have to actually make like a collision based like model. So you can't really just throw a fucking flat image at me. I mean, I guess you could. It would just look really stupid, but yeah, you could do that. I don't know if anybody takes commissions for throwables in like these kinds of programs. I don't know about screen passing against this Texans defense. That feels a little not like. Got the first down. It's crazy. They're gonna go for it on fourth down, surely. They got it over a quick slant. Is that a touchdown? Oh my god, easy touchdown, Patriots. Let's go. What the fuck was that? They blitzed and they just had man coverage and they just threw a quick slant. I'm like, well, that's just too easy. But then it was just a walk-in touchdown. I was like, oh, I'll take that too. 4th and 1. Oh, hi Emma. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Well, that was just too easy. I mean, what the fuck? Wow. Um. Mm-mm. Uh. Um. Doggy Hoishi. Who's a good boy? Right? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Koishi a good boy? Is Koishi my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go, Koishi. Um. Is you. Is you. Also, good luck with the ad break, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Blind you all for a second while I add this. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Read the story. This is the only story I'm writing today, I think, depending on how the rest of the day goes. But as far as news is concerned, this is really all I'm deal with. I got the scoreboard this week. It's just I don't care. I'll work as needed for the things I gotta do. Steelers are open to bringing back their veteran quarterback. According to ESPN, which reports that the team remains open to an Aaron Rodgers reunion next season. However, the scenario is unlikely after Mike Tomlin stepped down as head coach last week. Rodgers didn't commit to retirement in the aftermath of Pittsburgh's wildcard loss to Houston. 42-year-old threw 24 touchdowns to 7 interceptions this season. I'd rather swap the beginning. Why I did what I did to start, but instead I'll go, the 42-year-old didn't commit to retirement in the aftermath of Pittsburgh's wildcard loss to Houston. That's a ridiculous gain off that. Also, welcome back from the ads. Rodgers threw 24 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. Yeah, there's absolutely nobody picking up this tight end. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy work. Like, no one even in tackling distance for 20, 30 yards. And then he gets a false start. That's fine. Alright. The story's done. Like I said, I'm not really dealing with anything else. That's gotta be a pick. Damn. Lucky. Very lucky. Alright. So now that that's taken care of, let me go ahead and copy that down to Pittsburgh. Yeah, that's a terrible pass from Stroud. He's lucky they didn't get picked. Very lucky. Stroud's cooking on this drive, that's for sure. Aside from that, just one horrendous pass. Now there's a flag. Oh. Offensive pass interference, maybe? Oh, never mind. Maybe face mask or something. Finally. Hi, Gooba. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Really? I can call a face mask on this. Yeah, he does get it. Yeah, he gets him. He definitely gets him. That's fine. It is what it is. Glad you're live and waiting patiently for someone to stream. I streamed for like 10 hours yesterday, but I know I'm always streaming late, so I'll be streaming another 10 hours today for you, Gooba. Spend all day with me. You won't. Hi. Yeah. He was a couch potato yesterday. That's valid. That's valid. I'd love to be one of those, but alas, I have decided to choose this current work style. You finally hit plat. Oh my god, congrats. That's fucking great. I've only hit plat like twice in League, so it's tough. How were placements? Did you have to climb like really far or no? Ended gold 3 last season. Oh, okay, okay. And got placed in silver too. Yeah, no, that sounds right though. That's what happens. And it happens in Marvel Rivals. Don't worry. It's not any better over there in case you were interested. I think I gotta move my mic closer today because it's not gonna pick up everything because I'm not. I am really yeah. That's an instant flag. That's gotta be a hold, right? Offside, really? Illegal shift offense. Gotta love it. Even after placement promos, I was only losing 10 LP and gaining 30 per win. Holy shit, those are crazy gains. You go on like a winning streak. You probably, I mean, you went on a winning streak at a good time, or certainly, you know, won like 4 or 5 or something like that. Did it consistently. That's great. Love to see it. Congrats, Gooba. That really screwed Texas. I'm never gonna get their team right. The Texas, the Houstons, the whatevers, and straight through it to nowhere. 4th down. I think they're gonna kick a field goal here. I don't think there's a point. To be honest, you want to rank. The time is now. New support items are stupid broken for enchanters. I'm sure it's great. I just don't have any desire to play it. I'm a bit too Marvel Rivals coded right now. For better or for worse. Taking advantage, spamming them, yeah. I mean, I don't know when I'll get back into that game, but I've never... I don't know. I've never really, like, FOMO'd, like, meta stuff, really. Alright, so this basketball game doesn't start till 3.5 hours from now. Jesus Christ. Understandable. Yeah, I mean, it's just like one of those things. Like I'm not gonna play till I'm ready, I guess. Hi Axo, cutie. Hi. I'm doing good. Thank you for the kissies and the head pats. Excited I can climb. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I like playing enchanters. I just don't like how um it's very coin flippy, which I mean I understand. It's gonna be coin flippy. Like you're gonna have like good teammates and you're gonna help them, or you're gonna have like mediocre teammates and maybe you could like turn the tide with like some really decent, I don't know, Nami waves, whatever. But if you have bad teammates, you just lose. You can't, as an enchanter, if you enchant bad teammates, like, well, I guess my champion is useless. Whereas even like a mediocre Thresh or mediocre Blitzcrank, you can land a hook and turn the entire fight and win it for your team. But me personally, I don't like playing those champions. So it's like, what? I don't really want to play the game then. The game isn't team reliant anymore. With all the new changes. No, Gooba, I don't. I mean, I haven't played the game in months, so no. The only thing I know is obviously the turret plating is different. There's a lot more gold, so matches feel like they're ending quicker because everybody's becoming very rich quickly. Yeah, I know there's no more Otacon too, but like yeah, I don't know. I think I just burnt myself out in League for so much, playing it for so long. But I like the idea of quicker games. So if the games are actually getting quicker, it would help me compartmentalize winning and losing at a faster rate, whatever it ends up being. Because as the years go on, even though like I just have less and less time to do anything somehow. So anything that gets me in and out of a game quicker, win or loss, I'm definitely all for. I don't think he actually fumbled that. Uh, one basketball game that ended. They played in London earlier. Where are they? 6109. Oh wait, that's not what happened. Anthony Black. Okay, Marble Rivals is less toxic than League. I probably it's a different flavor of toxic, honestly. But most people don't even talk in the game. At least in my rank still. But the people that do talk, they're typically just open up their mics to flame instead of, you know, hey, what you doing? Cat's scratching the shit out of the fucking carpet. I think he knows better. Anyway. What the fuck, say? Oh, goodness. Thank you so much for the follow, Mist. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to Foxhole. It's comfy cozy here. It's not warm. I'm cold. Oh, God. He's got strip sacked. Thank you, Drake, man. Why? What are you doing? What's your problem? Anyway. Yeah, that's a ridiculous strip sack. You can't be dealing with that. Raining, snowing here, and cold. Yeah, it's just freezing in my room. I don't even know if it's that cold outside, but I mean, I don't think consider it's a decent punt for that, but they're gonna get it by midfield. I'm watching Patriots Texans right now. That was horrendous. Actually, snow flurries there, but not like affecting the game. What are you doing? Why are you skipping? Mainstream snap. Well, host Charlotte Thursday night. And I'll figure out what the Heat do later when we get to Florida. Okay. I'm gonna have to kick this cat out. He's really just all over the place right now. I'm gonna have to kick him out. I don't know what has him wound up, but it'll be a pain. Start our Ohio adventure. Morning voice, sleepy Mac got me feeling some kind of way. Oh, you and your I don't even know what. I'm glad you like it, Vero. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I usually don't roll out of bed and get on here, but typically for work or like if it's 24-hour subathon type stream, it'll happen. It'll happen. It's definitely a mad vibe, yeah. It really fits my enthusiasm well, I think, too. For just everything. You're so cute. No, you're cute. No, you're cute. Stop it. Stop it. No, you. I hope you had fun with your little guessing game yesterday that you were doing with Ray and Kemi. And was there anybody else? I was setting up stream while I was watching. But doing a little bit of the lurkies. Alright. Or this after. Why are they playing in the afternoon? Can anyone explain that to me? What's the deal here? We don't know. Wait, no, isn't... Did I already look this up? Yeah, tomorrow's MLK Day. Okay, that makes sense. So they're playing afternoon games. Yeah. It was fun. Yeah, it looked fun. I was almost picked off one. Alright, Wow. Yeah, that was a great catch by Jaden Higgins. I don't even know who the hell that is. They're going, I think they go for it on 4th and 1. They're pretty close. Anyway, I don't think they're not in field goal range. All right, Cavaliers hit the hardwood. The Cavaliers hit the hardwood this afternoon for MLK Day basketball. Game tips off against Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and the Thunder at home. Cleveland has won back-to-back games. Okay. That's it. I don't care about this. I barely got that first down. It almost looked doomed for Houston. Half injury for Schultz. Wow. And he literally just came up. Came up awkwardly. That was it. There's no way we... That was a ridiculous overthrow from Stroud, but how did Carlton Davis come down with that? Oh, yeah, his knee's down in his bounds, I think. Looks like it. That's really close. But yeah, I think he's in. It's a lot closer when they zoom in, but I think he's in. That's a great pick. Yeah, that's a horrible throw. I don't know if they miscommunicated on the route or what, but he completely overthrew his receiver. That's brutal. They just picked up that 4th and 1 too, and they just come back with that. Ice tomorrow night. Faces off against who and what? Uh, all right, Blue Jackets are back on the ice tomorrow night. Team face off against Tim Stutzel and the Senators at home. Columbus won 4 straight since Rick Bowness became head coach. Technically, it's 3 straight. Columbus won 4 straight and 3 in a row since Rick Bowness became head coach. Columbus won 3 in a row since Rick Bowness became head coach and 4 straight overall. Fine. Probably sounds better like that. All right. Basketball. Nobody playing today, right? Okay. Plays next. Tomorrow night, Ohio State tips off against Minnesota at home. Buckeyes are 12-5. Okay. Elsewhere, have Cincinnati Wednesday, Xavier Wednesday. Okay. Saying it's a fumble, was it? Now they're saying the Texans have the ball. Are you kidding me? Drake May fumbled again. What the fuck is happening? Why can't you hold on the football? Hello? Oh yeah, that ball's out. Well, that's the first fumble he's lost, but it's the second one of the game. The other one basically put him back on their own 2-yard line. How do you... What the fuck? That's so weak. I know he's not like a running back, but like... Protect the football. What the hell? Drives me insane. That's terrible. Yikes. Yeah, turnovers on each side basically is almost nothing changes within field position, I guess. Cincinnati 10-8. 11-7 Xavier. Is that Creighton? Uh, 14-4 and visits LaSalle. All right. Several other schools return Wednesday night. Okay, I don't know why that. Cincinnati is 10-8, visits top-ranked Arizona, while 11-7 Xavier's at Creighton. Dayton is 14-4 and visits LaSalle. Hello, we got internet again. It was out. Hello. I think we're back. Says I got upload. Lost internet for I don't know, whatever that was, a minute. But we're back. It appears it is going to be one of those days. For sure. Yes, it was. Now it's back. Happened last. Anyway. I think everything's fine now. I was sitting here like, wait a second. My music stopped. Wait a second. Everything isn't working. Oh no. Oh no, it's a bit of everything not working, but it's fine. We're back. We're alive again. Refresh my stream, make sure that's the case. And sorry about that. Sorry about that. Luckily, our internet goes out. It doesn't stay out. For some reason, it just does. For whatever reason, it kind of just dies. Past couple of weeks, what's happened basically once a week. Couple weeks. Why does this dude's helmet keep popping off? It's the second time. Also, hi, Ed. Welcome. Throw something. My internet shit itself, so I'm pretty sure it ruined everything. Hold on. So give me a sec. I'm gonna restart this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't control when the internet wants to just up and kill itself. I would love to be able to figure it out. All right, let's see. Up, Texas just score a touchdown. Someone put a hex, ruin my router. Yeah, something like that. It'll be fine for most, like, I don't even know. We won't even, like, have a problem for, like, a month or 2 or 3, and then all of a sudden it's just like that. Let's rev up those. Yeah, I don't. So nothing works? Alright, sounds good. Sounds like throwables aren't working today. Hi, Foo. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Would you like you to explain? Sure. I gotta fix this, though. Today is gonna be a great day. Marvelous. Just pure marvelous. Nope, it's just completely fucking dead. Got no throwables today. Nothing. Nothing. That's a real problem, huh? Not Twitch Connect. Not connecting to Twitch. Not opening the authentication for Twitch. So, dead app? Question mark? Yes, I can close this window. How about that? Still says I am not Twitch connected. Brilliant. Whatever. Basically, your totems that spawn around each map, DBD, hex perks, choose a totem and apply the hex to it. Hex ruins it, makes one survivor stops repairing a generator, starts regressing immediately until it gets worked on again or the totem is cleansed. Very simple, it's like explaining. Well, that is very interesting. I do watch enough DBD, but I would never know that mechanic. Not sure what to do here. One's gonna be as simple as going up to a totem and clicking left mouse and waiting for about 10 seconds. Stop, it fully resets the action instead of keeping the progress. Oh, that's pain. That sounds like pain. Alright, man. Throwables are broken today. They weren't broken before the internet went out, but that happening just killed everything, so it is what it is. They're broken today. Remember to drink liquor. If I drank every time I got stressed, I'd be dead. Be dead. Hi, Mark. Are we doing good? Water stuff's nasty. I agree. Hi, Joker. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Warriors had a terrible way to lose. Yeah, no, they got their ass kicked last night. Hi, Rainy. Welcome, welcome. We're doing wonderful. We're working through scuff and no sleep and work, but other than that, we're chilling. How are you, Rainy? How have you been? You've been doing a lot lately. You've been doing a lot lately. You played Mega Bonk yesterday? Hell yeah. I hope that was good. Thank you for the 25 stream Wall Street Joker. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you being here so much. Thank you, thank yous. Did you head kiss me? Did that also not work? We lost internet and nothing works now. So I might just have to restart my entire computer. So if everybody's chill with that, I guess I'll go do it. Seeing as how nothing wants to work today. Oh, does work. Okay. Fine check? Nah. Nah, I'm good. How you, Arsenic? Are you doing good? All right. Dolphins are bringing Packers defensive coordinator Jeff Halfley for head coaching visit today. Meanwhile, Jaguars could lose offensive coordinator Grant Udinski, whatever his name is, to the Browns. ESPN reports he has a second interview set for Cleveland's head coaching position. Do I stone you break before going back for double? Good luck for the pick six. Pick six for the Patriots. Let's go. Good luck. Have fun. Does not sound like fun, but good luck. Enjoy the break. Browns are inching close to naming a head coach. Jaguars offensive coordinator Grant Udinski has been the team's prime target. ESPN reports he has a second interview set after conducting a Zoom meeting last week. I mean, he's an X factor. Marcus Jones is pretty freaking good punt return and certainly doing things like this. Yeah, Stroud's got 2 picks in this game already. He could end up with even more. '17 watch streak. Thank you, Axo. Clinically cute Foxbow. Thank you, thank you. I am a fox boy, alright. Thank you for 7 straight streams. Appreciate it. And thank you for the head pats. And the kissies. Thank you, thank you. Magic got crushed by the Grizzlies in the NBA London game, 126-109. Anthony Black led the team with 19 points. Orlando had 2-game winning streak snap. Visit will host Charlotte Thursday night. Will they? I don't know if I have that right. Okay. Host Charlotte Thursday night. You'd have won 2 of 3 and visit the Warriors tonight. All right, men's college basketball. Men's college basketball season resumes tomorrow night. Number 20, Florida is 13-5 and hosts LSU. Florida State is 7-11 and squares off against 15-3 Miami from Coral Gables. Another pick from CJ Stroud. Return this one too. Damn. Oh, Stroud is just shitting himself. Hi, Grave. How are you doing? Hi, hi. Yeah, right off the receiver's hand. Thank you for kisses, Grave. And Pats, thank you. Look with ads. Hi, Toastar. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad to hear it. Welcome back from the ads. Men's college basketball season resumes tomorrow night. Number 22 Georgia tips off against Missouri on the road. The Bulldogs are 15-3. All right. Elsewhere, Georgia State 7-12 hosts Southern Miss Thursday night. Georgia Tech is 11-8 and entertains number 21 Clemson Saturday at noon. Touchdown Patriots, easy. Got to be a 21-10 lead going into half. Not looking good for Houston. Hawks at the Hardwood again this afternoon for MLK Day basketball. Team tips off against Giannis and the Bucks at home. Atlanta is riding a 3-game losing streak. Maybe that Pat's Koishi. Thank you, thank you. Braves are already behind the 8 ball to start the new season. Team announced yesterday that Ha-Sung Kim injured his finger and will miss 4 to 5 months. Shortstop signed a 1-year, $20 million deal in the offseason. Ball's tipped again. Jeez. Guy's going to throw another pick before the half ends at this rate. Ball start. You know what? The Texans look like a team that's coming in on a short week. That offense is totally broken. Defense typically doesn't get affected by the same things. But, Jesus. I know they got a lot of injuries, but that's bad. But he's got a player downfield. I throw overthrew him. Might be roughing the passer. Oh, secondary. Never mind. It's pass interference. Okay. Works again. Just the connection works. There we go. It has decided to work. All right. Good first down conversion. Texans need something to make this a competitive game because it's about to be a very uncompetitive game. Eagles looking at a pair of former head coaches take over their open offensive coordinator position. The Athletic reports Brian Daboll and Mike McDaniel are among the team's top targets. Daboll got fired by the Giants, while McDaniel got axed by the Dolphins. Another interception. Wow. CJ Stroud melting down right now. This is pathetic football. This is absolutely pathetic football. This isn't even fun to watch. It's my team that's winning. You threw behind your receiver, bro. I don't even know how you do that on a play that was not a long pass. It was pretty short to intermediate throw. That's ugly. That's crazy. Hi, Dole. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I guess my day has turned stellar because the Patriots are basically going to walk into the championship game and maybe the Super Bowl at this point if they got to play, obviously, Jared Stidham over Bo Nix, clearly. Wow. DJ Stroud just... I don't know if I've seen a worse performance in a half of football in a long time. 4 picks, 1 half. One of them really wasn't his fault. It went off a receiver's hands, but good lord. Guy loves losing in the divisional. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's just caught up with the Texans. They've been maybe road weary, and there I was saying before you got here, it looks like they've been on a short week, like offensively. Like they got the false starts going. Obviously, they're just out of sync. They have injuries, obviously, but still, like, I don't know. They look like a team that is just not prepared or tired or something. I don't know. I mean, Drake May is not playing well either. He's had like one drive where he's looked decent. They just went 3 and out. If they actually made them pay for their interceptions more than just, I think they've had points off turnovers. I mean, I guess a pick 6 counts, but I think they only had actual offensive drives that led to points off turnovers once in this game. So, I mean, it's kind of, yeah. You got to actually do something on those drives where they get the turnovers. But whatever. Like I said, I can't really complain. Although I will if this becomes a close game all of a sudden. But, I don't know. Yeah, literally 7 points off turnovers, but I guess I would count a pick 6 as a turnover, so I don't think they're counting anything else outside of... I guess, are they counting that? They didn't say if that was the pick 6 or not. I don't know. Houston only barely made the playoffs after Stroud came back. They weren't ever all that. Well, the defense is. But, I don't know. Defense hasn't looked... The defense looked insane in Pittsburgh. And today is definitely not the same deal on that side of the ball. So, Yeah, if you told me the defense was going to give up 20 points, it's possible that that would be enough for the Patriots to score and win and keep this offense off track. Because it's not like Houston's offense was doing all that much better in Pittsburgh, but it was, I mean, better than this, I feel like. Turnovers ridiculous. But, I mean, the reality is, I mean, Houston ripped off illegal formation. So they've had 2 false starts, illegal shift, and now illegal formation. Like, I'm stunned they've scored 10 points. This is abysmal. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, I get that they have guys missing on the offensive line, but, like, you can't... I don't know. It doesn't have to look this bad. Because they're just talking about how Trent Brown's been out, and then they got another offensive lineman hurt during this game. I don't know if it was a tackle or guard. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Okay, Marcus Jones, just the entire... Try to score all your points on punt returns if possible, please. It could get into field goal position here. It'd be decent enough. They only need like 20 yards, really, off of 3 timeouts in 30 seconds, so that'd be enough. I think all but 2 of the games in their win streak was a 1-score game, right? Like I said, it's finally catching up to them. Yeah. I expect better out of Stroud, though. Had the good rookie year. Then, was it last year was the bad one? He's only been in the league for 3 years, so, I mean, yeah. So, I don't know. He seems broken. I'm not really sure. He seems broken. Sam Sixers at Harwood tonight for MLK Day basketball. Team tips off against Pascal Siakam. Pacers at home. Phillies drop back-to-back games. And Drake May goes down, and I'm sure it's a fumble. It always is. They're lucky they got that back. We have one quarterback that can't stop putting the ball on the ground, a.k.a. Drake May, and one quarterback who can't figure out which players he wants to throw the ball to, mostly the opposing team, though, in C.J. Stroud. I will tell you, the quarterback play in this game, outside of maybe a drive or 2, for both teams, has been pretty abysmal. Pascal Lucky, yeah. I mean, this is like... The ball is going to go on the ground if you breathe on Drake May. If you go near him, it's going on the ground. Like, he's put it on the ground 3 times now and lost one of them. Like, we're literally playing just like, you know, rugby, some kind of roulette game here. Also, hi, Neko. Welcome, welcome. That's mistaken noise for wisdom. I would say that's all of you in chat listening to me right now. It is pure noise. There's no wisdom here. Yeah, 13th fumble this season. Yeah, most of the NFL. Makes sense. Would make sense. Horrendous ball security. That's what you get out of him. You get what you got last night from Josh Allen. Same thing. Just really, really, really loose with the ball. This isn't going to be enough time to run a real play. They probably get like 7 seconds on the clock because the timeout came in way before the whistle. Unless they're really going to keep it to 4. That's pretty bad, though. Pretty bad. I mean, I will give Houston credit. If they get to the half, having played this poorly, and it's still You know, still a 2-possession game. So, I mean, this will turn into a game in the second half. I'm actually convinced it will. CJ Stroud is not going to throw 8 picks in this game. Steve just missed it. I'm behind you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know that Diggs had a, like a quick slant touchdown earlier for, like, you know, the only legitimate drive the Patriots had, but I don't know if throwing this kind of route on Kwame Lassiter makes sense. I know for sure throwing on Derek Stingley Jr. makes no sense, so got crappy. I don't I don't agree that it's pass interference, only because I think both players are hand fighting. I think that's just normal contact. Oh, okay, we're going for the Hail Mary here. It's picked off, it doesn't matter. I won't care about that interception stat line. Although that is his third turnover of the half. But I wouldn't give a fuck about that pick. It'll only be relevant in a story just to highlight the fact that, I don't know. I don't know. This is kind of meh. I would feel better about this if it was a wider lead, but it's not, and it should be. Yeesh. I would imagine we're going to get a completely different game in the second half. I think there's going to be legitimate adjustments on both sides. I think we're getting a different game in the second half. Seven games in a row. Gotta be 6. I hope so. I want to be. I mean, honestly, for me too. Like, I mean, as a fan of the team, I don't mind. Like, you know, just like, okay, go ahead and win the game. Like, blow them out. I don't care. But at the same time, it's like, all right. So, like, what are we actually doing as far as like how entertainment works? I guess I'd rather win than have a competitive, entertaining game if there's a threat of losing. But like, I'm not a baby. If they blow this game, I'll criticize them and be like, what the fuck did they do for, you know, all the interceptions they got in the first half that came away with dick. And then whatever happened in the second half here too, I'll criticize them for that too if they lose this game. Because I mean, you know, teams come back, they put on great runs, it is what it is, but they got to make plays in the second half. Because 11 points at the end of the day, it's just 2 possessions. Like, people are like, oh my god, 21-10, it's some chasm. It's not. It's 2 possessions. Literally, it's, you know, touchdown, 2-point conversion, and a field goal, game tied. You know? It was ball at half. I believe Houston. I'm pretty sure the Patriots went through. I think both teams went 3 and out to start the game. And I think the Patriots had it for like a minute. I'll double check that in the box score though, because my memory is 4. First drive gonna tell a lot. Well, it's probably really. I mean, I think most teams you would want the ball in the start to start the second half, no matter what. Obviously, but I think given how the game's gone for Houston, yeah, I would be. I would be encouraged to get out and have a good drive to start the second half. If he throws his 5th pick of the game to start the drive of the second half, I'm going to tell you to stop watching. I'm going to do you all a favor and tell you to just stop. You can do anything with your time. You already know the outcome now. Just forget it. Unless you're either a masochistic Texans fan or a Patriots fan that just wants to, wax their carrot for the next hour and a half over this complete debauchery. But if you're not part of those two fan bases, go do anything else in life. But yeah, it was both teams punted. It started with the Patriots, and then Texans punted their second drive. And the Patriots put together an actual legitimate touchdown drive. After that point, that was the drive I was thinking of. 6 plays, 66 yards, 3 minutes. Then they had the pick 6, and then the touchdown drive that made it 21-10. Yeah, May had the big 25-yard pass. That was what it was. So, yeah, I mean, I think it was that first drive that was actually impressive. I was like, oh, okay, that looked like offense. But yeah, that's been the game so far. Even at 3 and out, it's gonna be demoralizing. Really depends on how it looks. But yeah, I think it would be. I'm sure it would be the same idea. It would be. But I think it depends on how it looks. 3 and outs aren't like necessarily ugly by nature, but I suppose if it looks really bad, then yeah. If the coverage is good and they're just throwing the ball and it's incomplete, it's, like I said, if he comes out here and throws a pick, I'm out. I'm done. I'm just gonna go. I will just really lock in for work and not even pay attention to it. All right. All right, 12-13, I think. All right, Lightning took down the Stars 4-1 from Dallas. Brandon Hagel scored his 23rd goal of the season. Tampa has won 12-13 and will host the Sharks tomorrow night. Panthers have won 3-4 and take the first crack at San Jose tonight from Sunrise. I honestly don't believe it's possible for CJ Stroud to play a worse half of football in the second half. That's all I'm thinking. What is his rating? I'm just curious. They'll show it in the box score. He has a rating of 27.2, which I'm almost positive it might be like a playoff record for a half, as far as like the lowest rating you could possibly have. I don't know. According to stupid Google AI, Donovan McNabb had a 19.3 rating in the NFC Championship game against Carolina. He threw 3 picks, but he must have thrown no touchdowns. He could have fumbled too. It was McNabb. Whatever. One of the worst. I think Stroud can really bounce back, though. Genuinely might be the worst half in a playoff game memory. I don't know. I will say one of the picks wasn't his fault. It went right off his receiver's hands and tipped, so. But the other passes, like, there was definitely some that he threw and could have also ended up being picked. So, I mean, it probably balanced out, but that's still a lot. And, yeah, I don't know. But isn't the detriment anymore. It doesn't add much second half. Is that enough? That really depends if Drake May keeps putting the ball on the ground. Yeah, well, it will be enough. No, I mean, the problem is they're at a deficit. He needs to play, like, he needs to actually do something. But it starts with certainly taking care of the football. I mean, I mean, they can't run the ball either. They have 8 rushing yards as a team. But, I mean, you know. Like, they have 12 carries and 8 yards. That's, you know, not going to be useful for them. I don't know. The offense is broken. They just need to fix it. Easier said than done, I guess. Okay, I can finish this mess of college basketball. Elsewhere, FAU is now 13-6 after a 79-73 win over Temple and host Tulane Wednesday night. USF dropped to 11-7 following an 86-85 OT loss to Wichita State and visits UAB Thursday night. UCF is 14-3 and is at second ranked Iowa State tomorrow night. FGCU is 8-11 and visits Austin, PA, while 9-9. FIU is at UTEP Thursday night. All right. Okay, then. .6 yards per carry, 38% throwing. What do you even say to that as a coach? Literally, just wipe it away. Treat the second half like it's a completely new game. Like, we got our fucking warm-up in. All right. Like, I don't even really pay attention to the first half at this point. New game, new half, wipe it slate. You can wipe the slate clean in a game like this because it's still competitive. If the Patriots... If this was 31-10, it's just like, all right. Like, we need to treat the second half like it's a fire drill. And every drive, you know, we got to snap the ball with like 13 or 14 seconds on the play clock. I guess my tracking's just going to die here because fuck all and fuck technology today. But anyway. But you don't have to be in a rush in the second half here. You can still, you know, get into your rhythm and do whatever to unfuck yourself. So I wouldn't be panicking and being like, yeah, no, we gotta, you know, get this all back on the opening drive here. We're cooked. Game over. If we can't functionally get down the field and score a touchdown here, I'm going home. Like that. That's pretty much it. Thank you for the lurk, Turtle. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hope it's not too busy, but good luck with what you're doing. Thank you for the lurk. That's really all you can do is just wipe out the first half. Just forget it. And I think you can also, because it's it's not like you're going up against like Patrick Mahomes here. The Patriots are very in uncharted territory on their own. I would just downplay the opponent. I would just be like, yeah, they're not this good. I would tell them, I'd be like, we're better than the, you know, 2/3 of a yard per carry, and we're better than 4 interceptions. This is not a defense that stacks up to, you know, the 85 Bears, just common, you know, meme, but, you know, just try to diminish your opponent a bit here. Because I feel like you can hang with them. Without a doubt. But, yeah. Tell me when they kick for you. I might just be behind. I'll refresh the stream. I just haven't had a chance to really do anything. They're just kicking off now for me. It's like watching a Twitch stream, honestly. It's one of those things where, like, naturally, I feel like it just falls behind over time because internet. I mean, his defense played well. They're talking to D'Amico Ryans. Like, their defense played well. Like, they didn't actually give up 21 points. One was a pick six. So, I mean, realistically, they've given up, what, 14? Like, okay. Running game's still going nowhere, though. Almost 2 minutes. It's really large. I imagine you have cable or something, but maybe not. It used to be better about this sort of stuff, but I don't know. It's just basically my parents' cable plan. They don't use streaming services, so most of the time I can get games. Depends on if there's like weird blackout restrictions for this sort of thing, but yeah. It's a big back shoulder catch. Yeah, it was definitely a back shoulder. Yeah. No, that's all. I mean, it really isn't that hard. It's not like they got a mountain to climb here. Literally, the mountain to climb is just a mental hurdle of just pretending like the first half didn't happen. Fumble, go get it. Did they recover it? They recovered it. They're going to look at this and see if he had possession before he went out of bounds. I'd be interested to see a better angle of this because all I saw were just dudes standing around the sideline. Oh, he was down. Okay, well, this should get expedited review, but if D'Amico Ryans doesn't throw the challenge flag, fire him on the spot. But it's going to expedited reviewed, I think. Yeah, he's definitely down. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. They don't have to waste time with this one. Except the ref doesn't want to turn his fucking mic on. Or no, never mind. He's talking to someone. Yeah. It's pretty clear. Well, that would have been a real kick in the balls for the Texans. No, he didn't know it right away. Every player says they'll just argue their side regardless, and no one cares because they actually have instant replay. They don't listen to these things. It's like a courtroom hearing. And if that just turn it off qualification, I think so. That's a mental play. That's a play that sticks in your mind though. It's just like, oh wow, because like I mean, you could say the same thing about Drake May. Oh, he lost one fumble. He's put the ball on the ground 3 times. So like, it's still in the back of your head, like what could have been and what could have happened. Although the busted coverage on this quick slant, I don't. Is that Jelani Tavai out there? Can you get him off the field maybe? You maybe put nobody out there and maybe would have been better off. A good running game helps so you can reset. Like, yeah, I mean, they need to. Even right now, they're not even really paying attention to that side. I think they just I think they're waving the white flag currently on the running game. Maybe there's something worse off with that offensive line with the injuries that just makes it impossible for them to run block. But I tell you, the pass blocking isn't that much better. They also just loaded the box here, so but still managed to get 8 yards out of it. That's pretty sad. Throw 8 guys in the box and you can't stop them on the run, and you get an 8-yard carry. It's really rough. Anyway. You got the first down. I got close to them. Double got taken down by Florida Atlantic 79. Can't write scores today. Double got taken down by Florida Atlantic 79-73 in men's college basketball action. The Owls are now 11-7. We'll visit Rice Wednesday night. Villanova is 14-4. And hosts Georgetown on the same night. They didn't line up till 5 seconds on the clock. Is that more just being unready? I mean, they had the tight end under center there. That might have been why. Although I mean, you would imagine they've actually like practiced that. We got games today from these teams. I don't know. They're just unready. Yeah. Right. This game today. To me, this isn't 4-down territory at all. This part has to be on coaching. Yeah. Yeah, it's on coaching. There can't be indecision because you can't just sit on the fucking headset and just yap at them till the clock hits 0. Communication cuts out at 15 seconds before the play is snapped between coaches and players. So clearly they didn't get the play call out in time, or the audibles, or whatever they were doing. So, yeah. Not good enough. I can't imagine. I mean, if they have to call timeout for that, then there's better be a money play here on 3rd and 2. This better be like, you know, one of their best plays to get them back into a game. And it's just some shitty rollout. Kick the field goal. If you're just kick the field goal if you're the Texans. You can't sit here and come away with nothing. They're up behind too. Yeah, well that's been a big problem. He has absolutely no accuracy in this game, clearly. First half be damned. That ball doesn't, if that ball's thrown even, The coverage is blanketed. That is not going to be a completed pass if that ball isn't thrown like way out in front and the receiver makes a diving catch. So, yeah. It's a win for the Patriots, but on that drive, but I mean, you can't, like I said, you can't just come away with nothing there. Rollout plays stink because you just negate half the field. But I don't think they trust C.J. Stroud in the pocket to actually make a meaningful pass right now, so they probably want to get him moving. Quarterback struggling, just get him to run around like it's college. Like, oh, all right, yeah, no, sure, why not? I understand a rollout is not exactly a college play, but I think it's just trying to get him moving and get momentum and not get scared of the ghosts around him and his pocket collapsing, I guess. It was also just 3rd and 2. They could have done something on the ground. Warner got both hands of the ball. It's the bigger issue. Yeah, you call timeout because you don't want to call a timeout, but now that you've done it, you may as well come out with a better play than that, is my thing. Come out with something better than that. Not just because it didn't work, but because like it's literally just a one-option play. It's levels. You have someone in the end zone and someone underneath. That's it. That's your play. I guess your third option is to run, but you're not expecting C.J. Stroud to make that turn and elude tacklers at that point. So, a really uninspired play call for what is a very important drive in that game there. Honestly, seems like a play you can audible to. Maybe it was the plan all along. They couldn't execute without that timeout. I don't know. It is one of those things that won't get asked about in the post game, I'm sure, because nobody likes to get too granular with these sorts of things. But I would definitely be like, yeah, on that 3rd and 2, where you had to take a timeout. What was the play call there? But coaches never like to answer those questions that don't work because it's like, well, now I got to throw somebody under the bus. It's like, no, you don't. You can answer that. You can answer that however you want without throwing people under the bus. Like, just give us the rationale for it, and not something simple like, well, if it worked, you wouldn't ask about it. It's like, probably not, but you know what? It didn't work because that's just what happened. That's reality. So tell me what you saw, because I'm not the expert. I like to know. I'm out on these screen passes, by the way. The Texans' defense is a little too fast, so I would like Josh McDaniels to shove his stupid fucking play action part of his playbook squarely up his ass, because there's just no reason to call these plays. I think this is at least the second one. It could be the third one where it just goes nowhere because, well, do you know the defense you're playing? I get the point is to get them to overcommit to one side, so they're, out of position, but they're also not stupid. Drake Lee May. Drake Lee May. I don't get the reference. Oh, another fucking fumble. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense why you said that now. It's actually incredible that one quarterback can't stop throwing picks and another quarterback can't stop fumbling. Fourth time he's put the ball on the ground. I mean, it's not good blocking, but like this is kind of dumb. Full name was needed after the fourth. Yeah. Yeah, it's maybe step up more in the pocket. I don't really know. But yeah, Will Campbell. Nope. People keep talking to me. Well, it's mostly just Patriots fans. Patriots fans keep trying to justify he's, an elite NFL tackler going to turn into one or whatever. It's just like, no, he's not. No, he's not. There's a reason people talk about his arm length and the reason why that one day they think he's going to slide into guard. And it's for shit like this. Because dudes just put their hands up. Maybe nobody scores this half. Anyway. That's a nice pass. Right in the pocket where they had a little space there. Oh, actually, like, picked up a first down with his feet. Also, good luck with the upcoming ads. Good luck, good luck. Alright. Several other schools return today. Drexel's 9 and 10 and host Towson this afternoon. While 11 and 7 St. Joe's visits VCU later in the day. Lehigh is 7 and 12 and hosts Loyola Maryland tonight. LaSalle 6 and 13 entertains Dayton Wednesday night. If that keeps us up, might be in the 50% throwing today. It's better than whatever he was doing in the first half. It's a game where I would just say the stats. I mean, we are now in a one possession game. Forget the stats. Honestly, for both teams, just forget about them. This thing is like, it's going to come down to possession by possession at this point. Oh, God. And he fumbled. He was down, though, probably, right? No. First of all, he ran to his own tackler. Oh, that ball's out. Is this like the 9th turnover of the game? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is not like, I mean, yeah, it's snow flurries. Yeah, it's cold. They're playing this game like it's fucking the ball's greased up. Like, they just started putting oil and whatever all over it. Like, what am I watching? Exactly. They're acting like it's some kind of fucking unheard of elements. It was eighth. This is the eighth turnover of this game. Holy shit. I've never seen a more sloppy game in my life. For both teams. Honestly, maybe no team. I mean, maybe it's tough to say no team deserves to win, but like, both teams want to give the game right back to the other side for whatever reason. I don't know. Okay, yeah, fine. Thank you for that kisses, Arsenic. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? I'm alright. I'm tired. Just annoyed. But otherwise, fine. How are you? How's your, hope your shift's going well. Meanwhile, Steelers head coaching search continues. Team will interview Brian Flores for a second time. Meanwhile, NFL Network reports Pittsburgh native Mike McCarthy will have a meeting with the team. I would take Flores over McCarthy, that's for sure. Also, this is just a useless, meaningless drive for the Patriots. They started out so backed up in their own zone, they probably didn't want to friggin' fumble again, so there they go. They just kick it away. But yeah, now, I mean, at this point, you know, he's going to be fighting the clock, but the problem for the Patriots is it's still a one-score game. So, you keep giving Houston chances, sooner or later, something will happen. That really depends on who wants to be, you know, the next player to commit a turnover. I mean, CJ Stroud is the leading candidate, but yeah. Have the clock back in, finish the rest of your shift, at least have tomorrow off. Oh, that's good. You only have one game? Is that just what's on the books? Kind of what's just on the books. I had that basketball game. I have to preview the national championship game with audio. I just didn't feel like finding logos for whatever, just Miami and Indiana. And then I have to recap all the divisional round games. So that's just what I have for an actual assigned game to work on later. That's all. That's about the only nice thing about today is I don't have extra games on top of all the extra work I'm doing. Because normally I'd have at least, I don't know if everybody has 2 today or 3. Some have 3. Usually I'd have 3 on a day like today. So it's really up for debate on that one. You get a blocked punt. Yeah, there's definitely, so we've got a touchdown. We got a punt return touchdown. So I'm expecting something else on special teams. A block, of muffed kick. I'm not sure. I'm expecting something, though. And I'm not, don't ask me which side it's going to happen on, by the way. I got no idea. Because as good as Marcus Jones has been for the Patriots, I do feel like we're due for some kind of, like, complete gaffe. Where he takes one off the face mask or something. Or, like, the Patriots' kicker's been perfect this postseason with anything, extra points, field goals. One of his is going to get blocked. Something like that. Like, we're due for something, I think. Like that, but who knows. Hi, Tuku, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Was that bear? I don't actually have a bear shirt. I never have. I don't think I've ever had one in my lifetime. I don't know why. Just happenstance. Coleridge Bernard Stroud the fourth. So something bad must have happened because I'm behind you. Yeah, no, that was a pass into triple coverage that may as well have been a pick, huh? You know what I think is happening at this point? He's just throwing to a spot, and he's not even paying attention. It's like he doesn't even acknowledge the fact that there are defenders on the field, and he's just throwing to a spot. And that was quite literally triple coverage. Wow. 3rd and 7. Yep. I think they're going to be blitzing. Yeah, here comes the flags. I had a feeling. He was going down. I had a feeling. That was pretty bad coverage. He was getting beat. That's what I'm used to seeing Carlton Davis doing. I'm not used to seeing him making the diving interception with a knee in bounds. I'm used to seeing him just grabbing and clutching and praying that his guy doesn't have an extra step in front of him, which this, he did. And yeah, this was pass interference for sure. That's not like 2 guys hand fighting. That's one dude lagging behind and just clutching. So, yeah, that's what I'm used to seeing from Carlton Davis. Complete trick-or-treat player. And for me, I usually see him tricking. But maybe not like that. I don't know what he does in his free time. More power to you if you do. Seeing ghosts, he's so rushed, maybe. I think Bears and Rams going to be a most of 3-point game, closer to 2. I think the Bears are going to blow them out. And that Stroud is not being helped by Stroud's not playing well, but his receivers are complete imbeciles too today. Complete imbeciles. Unironically, everybody here who's like at least has both of their hands could have made this catch. If you don't have both your hands, I'm sorry. But if you have both of your hands, even if only every other finger works, I'm sure you can make that catch. Everybody here could. Gonna be minus 14 tonight. That's how I feel. I feel like the Rams are gonna score 3 points, and that's gonna be the end of it. And it'll quite literally be a blowout at 20-3 is the final score. You know what to throw it to? Run it to yourself to gain a yard at least? Yeah, maybe. It's fine. Jennings will be fine because Mike Vrabel comes out every time a player gets hurt. He runs down the field and performs some kind of ritual to prevent any kind of major injury to them. So everything's fine. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I don't know what this set of emotes implies, but hi. I hope you're doing good. Game was in LA. I think the Bears win by a lot. If it was in LA, the Bears win by a lot? Why? Like the only chance the Rams would have is if it was not in a frigid environment that they're not used to. Hi, Kota. How dare you throw something at me? Also, I guess even Davis in the NFL for a reason regarding that pick. I mean, we can put Davis Mills in there. I mean, be aggressive to bench your starter. I guess you just kind of live and die with the result with him. Not been easy to run in this game for the quarterbacks. I've seen Stroud do it and get a first down once. May, every time he runs, there's a well over 90% chance he's going to fumble. But that also just applies with any time he has the ball in his hands right now, so yeah. Stadium's only able to get to 55 degrees. Yeah, it's a dome in LA. I mean, it's all climate controlled. My reports are saying the Rams couldn't get their practice games all week to get ready. Oh, yeah. Well, so this is the thing. If I'm the Rams, first of all, the Rams started on the road. They were in Charlotte. Okay, so obviously that's not like a cold weather place. Why even go home? Go to Chicago. And I understand, like, not everyone has a football field in Chicago. I get it. I don't even care. I'd rather practice on a high school field if it meant getting used to the climate and the weather. So I don't know if there's a possibility to do that. I don't know if it's a realistic decision that can be made. But if I'm the Rams, I'm saying we're staying on the road and we're going straight to Chicago and we're getting used to this fucking tundra of... Not frozen tundra, because that's Green Bay, but you know what I mean. We're getting used to this fucking Arctic weather. I don't care. Rams are cooked either way if they don't have any more juice. I would agree with that. I wonder if being on the road is like a road weary thing. You're seeing it with the Texans. And the Texans are another warm weather dome team, but I mean, maybe it's just too easy to compare 1-to-1. I don't know. Not good though. I don't really think they have. I don't think tonight's gonna be much of a game, unless the Bears want to make it a game, because the Bears can be complicit in their own demise, just like any other team can be. So we have to also allow the possibility we're getting bad Caleb Williams tonight. It's not quite on the order of good, bad Bryce Young, but oh, it's always peeking around the corner. We got the QB back. They said they're scared he might hurt it again. Was it a finger? Is it Stafford's finger or something, right? I don't know. Second and third backup QBs are both questionable to play too. We don't really care about backups though. And Stafford's going to play. Quarterbacks play. If you have to get to your backup quarterback, the game's already over. It doesn't matter if your starter goes down. We're kicking a 51-yard attempt here. Okay. I mean, good on them. I'm kind of surprised, but Okay, so this is problematic for the Patriots because touchdown is go-ahead score now for the Texans. The Patriots can't just sit at 21 points this game. They can't get shut out in the second half. They're going to pull the Packers. Albeit the Packers had a bigger lead than this at half, but yeah. Rams could have used Northwestern or U of L's facilities. Now without paying a huge fee, do it. Who cares? Do it. It's playoffs. It's Super Bowl. Do it. I don't know how often that happens. I think what I'm talking about is probably very unrealistic. But I mean, maybe you don't have to go to Chicago. Maybe you can go to Green Bay and be like, "Hey, you hate Chicago. We're playing Chicago. We hate them. How about we use your practice field? How about we go next to Lambeau and, do the practice field stuff over there?" I'm sure Green Bay would have been like, "Well, come on down. Not like we got going anything on up here. We don't got like fucking, monster truck rallies and shit happening at Lambeau. Come on down. Come on up. We'll put you up for free, actually. Fuck it. Hotel fees, all that shit's on us. Go kick their asses. Hell yeah, get on board." That should be a fun storyline, huh? Rams can afford something. Yeah, they definitely can. But like I said, maybe I was just thinking, like, why didn't they just do that? And Packers probably would have been like, yeah, sure, for sure, why not? The governor would want millions. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I'd have done that, though. I'd have done that for sure if I were the Rams. But like I said, it's probably just not. It's out of the norm. So that does rarely happen. Teams only really do that for weather-related things. So, like, if they're going to go on the road, but there's, like, travel implications because of snow typically, they'll either, like, leave early or try to practice somewhere else because it's going to be, like, a fucking snowstorm. That's the only time I ever really hear of it happening regularly. That sort of thing. That's an easy completion. We have the most greedy governor. Trust me, they all are. Don't worry. They all got to hit a bottom line. They have a budget. They can't go over. There's a bottom line they got to hit for certain things. They don't want to negotiate. It's everywhere. Every governor is like that. Don't worry. Not to get political, but that's just kind of the way it is. More play action. Yeah, slide, please. I'd say kill this quarter. Get to the line of scrimmage and do some hard counts, but kill this quarter. Don't run another play. Carousel of Cats continues. We got a different contestant. Hi, now it's your turn to come by and say what? Yeah? You look. Hi. Hi. How are you today? What are you looking at? He likes fucking with my cardboard boxes that I haven't been able to throw away. Because I literally just ripped open the cardboard boxes for the racing wheel and threw them on the floor and haven't been able to do anything about them since, because that was all before yesterday's stream. As a rushing game, the rest of this game or your game? Your game probably, but honestly, cold doesn't mean cold typically means bad kicking conditions, but not necessarily throwing the ball. Kickers are most affected by that, but honestly, at this point, they got the kicking balls on the sidelines near the warmers, so I mean the ball's not gonna be like kicking a rock or anything like that, because the kicking balls are different than the actual ones they use, which I think is stupid, by the way. The reason why we have kickers hitting 60-yard field goals is because, for whatever reason, we have different kicking balls, and they're doing God knows what to them, filling them with helium. Deflategate, but like the opposite almost. The Bears and Rams. Yeah, I mean, if it's just cold, I think they'll be able to throw. That's it, though. If there's other things, then maybe. So they don't break their toes or foot. But I mean, in normal football, uh, is more narrow, I guess. They shouldn't be allowed to just, yeah, they should just have them somewhere, though. Like either the referees handle it or whatever. Sideline people, whatever. What cat doesn't love cardboard boxes? I don't know. They all love them, though. I don't really care. He's kind of like, he's like tenuous. He goes near it and then he's just like, okay, and then walks away. I think I've seen him in it once so far, but that's it. I might be able to fuck with him tomorrow, honestly. By the time this stream ends and I eat and pass out again, I'm gonna be up early tomorrow because we have D&D during work. Early, too. So, maybe I can get around to it Tuesday. There's no doubt this week I'm gonna need both of these Tuesday, Wednesday nights off. I'm gonna need these nights off for sure. Friday also, this upcoming Friday, I won't be streaming. We have a VR meetup with Jet. It's been a long time since I've talked to them. I gotta yell at them for things. I gotta yell at them. Lovingly, of course. Matt, these players these days are fragile. Wouldn't last one day, and you have 40, 50. Yeah. I'm sure they wouldn't, but this is different times. This is just a generation thing. Everybody thinks the previous generation was tougher than the next one. You're not wrong, but again, would I rather see players not eating their meals through straws at age 60 because they were wearing leather helmets and playing through concussions constantly, and now they can't remember their own name or their family's names. Probably wouldn't, but so everything's got pros and cons to it, obviously. That's pass interference. Definitely got dragged down. That looked weird when I was like, what? That was really weird in real time. I didn't even need the replay. Yeah, he grabs the left shoulder. Or right. Yeah, left shoulder. Yeah, you can't do that. You didn't even need to do that, really. Yeah, mistake from Stingley. Shouldn't have done that. I don't know if he just got bored or what. He was not getting beat. But shoulder tug definitely going to get the flag every time. Well, so I feel like they got to get a touchdown here. I mean, the field goal is going to be fine either way because it's going to put it back up to a 2-possession game. Right? No, it's going to be 1 possession still. It's 8s now. We got to at least get the field goal, yeah. Now it's 3rd and 5. Yeah, they at least got to get the field goal. Yeah. And then they got to do a 2-point conversion. If it gets to that point, going up over the top. Don't tell me he actually caught that one-handed. What a fucking catch. Now we're throwing at Derek Stingley. Well, I guess we can do that if Keishon Booty's going to make fucking catches like this. What in the actual fuck? Yeah. No, that's great. That's just literally, you snag it with one hand and then bring it back close enough to your chest where you can secure it with the other. And, that's just good. Never hits the ground. Holy crap. That is, I mean, clearly a critical play in the game, to say the least. Wow. That's a great catch. Holy fuck. Yeah, but it's gonna be confirmed. That ball never hits the ground. Quite literally, nothing Stingley can do about that. And I mean, that's not. I mean, I guess the throw is not that good either. I mean, the throw. If the throw's better, he doesn't have to make this incredible catch. It's got to be like just like a half yard, like shorter for him not to dive out for it like that. But yeah. Uh, that is not regular from Booty. He will do that maybe once in a very, 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 very long while. That is not the norm from him. He's okay, but he's definitely not like he's definitely not that. All right, Penguins hit the ice tonight for MLK Day hockey. Team face-off against Jordan Eberle and the Kraken from Seattle. Pittsburgh has dropped 4 of its last 5 games. And we had Penn State play today. All right. Penn State got crushed by Maryland 96-73 in men's college basketball action. Caden Mingo led the team in scoring with 19 points. The Nittany Lions are now 9-9 and will host Wisconsin Thursday night. Yeah, I don't know who this dude on Maryland is. Scored 43 points. It's pretty impressive for college basketball. Yep, 28-16 now. Yeah, I mean, they're saying on the broadcast the coverage is good. He's right there, step for step. I mean, he never turns around and looks for the ball, but that's like, it doesn't matter. You would not make a play on that. How do they pronounce booty as booty? That's how it is, though. That's how he says his name is. So it's not. You might think it's like supposed to be like boutte, like it's French or something. It's not. He literally says it is booty as well. So yeah, yeah, very odd. It's like Louisiana type. You know, that's how I view it. Can't believe he's wrong about his own name. I know, right? What does he know? He's never done an Ancestry.com thing. He's never been through 23andMe. Who knows? I mean, could be. Phil, I mean, knockout punch is what Aikman's saying. I don't know. I don't know about that. It's a knockout punch if I don't know. The Texans realistically have 3 more possessions in this game. They can't let New England score another touchdown. That would be the knockout punch. Like booty, a little inflection matters, yeah. Kind of like how you wouldn't pronounce cutie as cutie normally. You'd say QT. I'm going to the QT. The clock definitely matters here. I'd be snapping the ball now at like 20 seconds. I wouldn't be taking this play clock down to 1. Corner blitz. They picked it up. They thrown a flag? No. Didn't look like pass interference, but you never know. Saw a referee reaching for his waist. He's got a flag. And Gonzalez does kind of crash into him, but he held at the start of the route. So it was probably defensive holding. Well, that was different. That's on the other side of the field. That was that Marcus Jones? I don't know who that was. Might have been somebody else. Okay, now the Texans have to burn a timeout because they're fucking stupid. They're not winning this game. They burnt 2 timeouts this half because of near delay of game. What a dumb fucking team. I can't take them seriously. You know what? That was a knockout punch. Them just using that second timeout. You're right, Aikman. Except your take was just only a minute too early, because now I'm out. This game's over. I can't take them seriously. Get the play calls in. What are we doing? Oh, hi, kitty. Comes in talking to me. I wish I could talk back to you in your native language, but I am so sorry. I don't speak more than one language, and it's barely fluent. Barely. Yeah, you. Meh. Okay. Where is he going with this one? Nearly threw another pick. Okay. Hello, unknown god. I feel bad for CJ, as this game might destroy some of his confidence. Well, you know, I was gonna say, if it wasn't for the fact that you could just go into halftime and pretend like the first half didn't happen at all, and come out with a, renewed kind of, I don't know, mindset in the second half, maybe he could have just, I don't know, wiped his memory clean and not have that happen. But no, it does seem like his confidence was destroyed after the first half, basically. It feels like this one's done, so. Yeah, the 4 picks in the first half was enough to do it. But I had some reasonable expectation that the Texans were going to look a little bit more put together and prepared in the second half. And, yeah, burning 2 timeouts, which you will need for a late game situation, obviously. Burning 2 timeouts for delay of game and trying to avoid those because you don't have your shit together, that whole operation to me on offense is broken. A completely broken offense, and they need to figure that one out if they're going to do anything meaningful aside from just have a great defense, because, yeah, I don't know. That is a broken offense. But maybe we didn't really notice it last week because the Pittsburgh offense was even more broken than that somehow. But yeah, I've officially jumped off of this game as far as competitiveness goes. I think we're out on that. I think it is 1,000%. Ah. Yum. I'm certainly had some people questioning if Davis Mills should start out of halftime. No. You have to ride your starter. I wouldn't. For Davis Mills, no. If this is like something like 45-year-old Brett Favre or something, and I have Aaron Rodgers sitting behind him or whatever, maybe. But we don't know that. We have no idea. Also, hi, Rise. No, you're not late. No one's ever late. You're always on time if you show up. Ooh, this is going to pin them deep. All right, well, they'll win the field position battle if they make New England go 3 and out here or something like that. Think of the kissies and the plushies. Yeah, no, let's go to their special teamer not going because they do it all the time. They try to like pick up the football and like fall over and touch the outline or the end line and then touchback. Thank you for that, Pats. We may have lost the game, but we won the field position war. I mean, it does matter in this case, I feel like. Because to get the ball at midfield, obviously it's better than whatever would have ended up being. Stop throwing bicycles and shit at me. Yeah, I would expect handoffs pretty much this whole time. Okay. You can gain 8 yards on your first handoff too, I suppose. Plushies. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. This is a game. The clock is going to be Houston's enemy here soon. And, I mean, it probably already is. I don't think they can punt anymore. I think it pretty much has to be, like, going for it and taking points wherever you get them. If the ball midfield just end up kicking a 50-yarder, it would still matter. But... Okay. Yeah, you really can't let New England just take 8 minutes off the clock here either, though. I don't know how they're getting running room, but they're getting running room, so, I don't know. Taking time, Aikman, they're trying to kill this game away. What do you mean taking time in between plays? You want to hurry up, run offense? Is Aikman feeling okay? Quick, let's run it. Let's do some hurry up offense where we just run the ball constantly. We'll take less time off the clock and still gain the same yardage. Because, I don't know, a tired defense is still a tired defense. They're unironically going to kill off, maybe not 8 minutes, but like 6. They keep doing this. Yeah. I also don't know why we're snapping the ball at 13 seconds on the play clock, but hey, whatever. They're just making it look easy. I don't know. They're just winning the trenches now. Yeah. They're not getting anything less than 5 yards every rush right now. I mean, this is killing the Texans more than anything right now. Yeah, they got him in the backfield this time, so this shit ain't gonna work here. I don't know if they're in field goal position. They might be just outside of it. Realistic field goal position. Oh, wait, they're not even at midfield. What the hell? I thought they were over at their 30. Never mind. Third and 7 conversion easy. Yeah, go to Diggs when you need it the most. I mean, he's your best receiver. Get ball midfield and end up kicking a 50-plus yarder is what I think is going to happen on the Patriots side, to be honest with you. I think your previous Texans potential related prediction might actually be the Patriots in this case. I think you just had it on the wrong team. I see the future. You really do. Except they're getting stuffed in the backfield here. I mean, this is still kind of fine. They just bleed this clock as much as you can, but I think he's, like I said, the Texans literally have to string together 2 touchdown drives, basically. And they have to do it somewhere with around 5 minutes left and 1 timeout. Yeah, this drive is going to kill 7 minutes. And this was something they couldn't allow to have happen. I mean, aside from just giving up a touchdown, obviously, game's over if you do that. But yeah, they've attempted 1 pass this entire drive. Because why would you? We're going deep. Can they do a different route than just down the sideline, either praying for like pass interference or something? There's no separation. It wasn't a good throw, but Kyle Williams is small. For this ball to be catchable for him, it's gonna have to be in range to get hipped or whatever. This is not a tall receiver. He needs to have a full step in front of his guy, and that's got to get let out in front of him. No, they cannot. No, they can't. I did not like that 3rd down decision. I'm not sure that was necessarily like the first read for May, but the decision to throw the ball there instead of something underneath. I'm sure they were expecting something underneath the Diggs, and maybe it wasn't there, but one-on-one on the outside with Kyle Williams, yeah, that's not exactly, like Terrell Owens or Randy Moss out there, to say the least. Anyway. All right, Texans, 1st down. Incomplete. So at this point, it might not matter what the Patriots do as long as they just murder the clock. Because I don't know. It's going to take some kind of somewhat miracle for the Texans to put together 2 scoring drives, 2 touchdown drives. I'm talking about sorts mean. What the hell does any of this mean? Just yammering. Texans finally got some tempo. Yes, with 5 minutes left to play in the game. I mean, they're hitting their tight ends, which is probably what they've been trying to do up to this point, but you know, it doesn't help when your quarterback is throwing behind them half the time. They're also dropping passes too, so I mean, not to say that, like I said, it's like everybody's complicit. Under 5 minutes, I don't know. I've seen some crazy shit. You can get to the 2-minute warning and make it a game. If you score a touchdown here, force the Patriots to go 3 and out and get the ball back with 1 timeout and a 2-minute warning. Yeah, I've seen some weird shit before. That's about your only path to winning, though.
Always ducking us in RV. I see hey brat Rydrak stinky.
Hi, Drake. Yeah, ducking you in RV is, wow. Think of the kissies. Yeah. That was the night Verizon went down and I couldn't log into my work laptop. That was a really fun work night for me. They did restore coverage in my area about 4 hours into my shift at least, though. Wow, you're throwing things at me. Yeah, I'm very impossible to nail down for collabs, unfortunately, at this point in time. Work is work. Smelly Verizon. Yeah, I don't know what their deal was. Just metropolitan areas. Unfortunately, I do live near one of them, so my coverage was fucked. What is this decision? Take a sack, I guess. Have a long developing play so your quarterback can get sacked. It was basically the decision there, I think. And they're punting. Well, the odds of them picking up 4th and 18 are low. So maybe, I don't know. They think they're going to turn the ball over here or something. And they... Okay. Simply use all 3 timeouts to get the ball back with time. Wait, yeah, no. Not to mention, it's still a 2-possession game. Game's over. I think 4th and 18 is impossible. That's the only defense I'll say. This offense is not picking up 4th and 18. I guess you just gotta, like, you know... You gotta try anyway, but... Maybe they actually feel like they can force 3 and out here. They get the ball back at the 2-minute warning. They score, and then they get an onside kick and Hail Mary and win the game. But now you're just basically like, do we rather convert a Hail Mary or 4th and 18? And that says a lot when it's just like, our offense is so shit, I'd rather throw a Hail Mary. The problem is they're not going to make the Patriots go 3 and out. This run defense is now getting gashed. Unless they get to the backfield, which, you know, is... Yeah. Oh, Texans took a timeout here. Oh, okay. But it's 2nd and 1. Why do they make... Does that make any sense? All they have to do is pick up a yard. Why'd you put it? It'd be one thing if you stuffed them in the back and then you took a timeout and now it's 2nd and 11. It's 2nd and 1. I'm confused. Well, look at that. The Patriots picked up the first down. That timeout was real useful. Have a new set of downs, why don't you? Did Houston actually just... I think they just gave up. I think they FF'd. I think they just went next. They're just like, nah, it's fine. We'll get him next week. Like, right. 4th and 18 is easier than stopping the team currently getting 5 yards per carry. Maybe they thought their defense was not going to do that again, but I guess, like I said, I guess they've kind of just said, well, it's cold and snowing, and I don't like this. Time to go home. It was a false start. Timeout. Timeout, Patriots. Whatever. Listen, Matt, the snow's getting heavier. It's cold. Okay, yeah, so there you go. Yeah. That's what I feel like just happened here. I feel like the last from the 5-minute mark till now, I feel like that's kind of what just happened. So, oh well. Good run for Houston. Good job, I guess. What the actual fuck, though? Mm-mm. Vico just loves losing in divisional. It's his calling as a coach. Maybe. 3 straight years now. The problem is they need to have all games in domes. Even though they're built like a team that is not like finesse or anything, it just seems like it's... Yeah. I mean, they won at Pittsburgh last weekend, so I mean, it's not like a total like 1-to-1 comparison, but yeah. Broncos, Patriots, AFC Championship game. Well, it's not exactly, Brady versus Manning during some of those years in the playoffs, but it's Drake May and Jarrett Stidham. Wow. Think of the water demon, the spine check. Thank you. Yeah. I still think at Denver in that environment with that defense would still be problematic. But you have Jarrett Stidham on the other side, who actually did used to play for the Patriots, so maybe he's got some inside knowledge on. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter. I don't remember if he was here with McDaniels. It's about the only thing I could imagine would be anywhere useful. Elsewhere, Duquesne is 10-8 and hosts St. Louis tomorrow night. Pitt is 8-10 and visits Boston College, while 12-6 West Virginia is at Arizona State Wednesday night. Robert Morris is 12-8 and hosts Milwaukee Thursday night. Stidham will gift his old team some points. That seems like a game where it was like old Broncos with like Brock Osweiler, Paxton Lynch. Like, they're not going to score. The score will be low because defense, but they're not personally going to put up points unless the defense does it for them. Which, given Drake May is fumbling, I mean, I will not rule out a scoop and score or some other outrageous thing that happens in the game where he just gets, tackled for his, in the end zone, ball comes out and they just fall on it for a touchdown, something like that. That, I feel like, is almost a guarantee. Because I think he was putting the ball on the ground. Was he putting the ball on the ground last week too? I feel like he was. I think he fumbled twice. Maybe he lost one. It is something he's done all season. I just forget if it happened last week or not. Chargers. Yeah, Drake May fumbled twice, lost one of them against the Chargers. So yeah. Yeah. He also had a pick that game. The pick this game was nothing. It was a Hail Mary at the end of the half. That doesn't matter. But 4 fumbles, losing 2 of them, yeah. Patriots throwing on 3rd and 10. Okay. Yep. Trying to end the game there. Paxton Lynch, the first rounder. I forget about him. I almost, because they have X's in their names, I was like, the name crossed my mind when I was writing Bo Nix's name for one of the, I think it was the preview I was doing, the Broncos-Bills preview. I was like, Broncos quarterback Paxton Lynch. Wait, Bo Nix, not Paxton Lynch. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how many misses there are on quarterbacks. It's a tough position to evaluate. Players are, I don't know. Players, I suppose. And I think they could have had Dak instead. I think most of the league missed on Dak. What was he, a 4th rounder? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, most of the league missed on him. There's so many good draft stories like that, though. Patriots cut Lamar Jackson. They wanted Sony Michel ahead of him instead. I think he probably would have been a worthy successor for moving on from Tom Brady after however many years it would have taken to do that. So Houston's 0-6 in the divisional round as a team. Interesting. They're still pretty new franchises when it comes to the NFL standard things. So good luck with the upcoming ad break. Why don't Stroud throw the ball to his receivers? I think he secretly hates them. Unbelievable was actually ready to go home. I mean, I could say he played better in the second half, but like the first half was so horrible. That says nothing to me. It says nothing to me. If he played the second half and the first half, they'd still lose this game. Yeah, that's incomplete pass in the game. I feel like at this point, they'll talk about Nico Collins not playing this game, and that's a big loss. He's their best receiver. But yeah. That was really good by Spillane. He was beat in coverage, but he's a linebacker, so I would expect him to get beat. That's exactly what you do. You get your hands in between his hands and you just start ripping. Wow. Yeah. Great game for the Patriots. Not a great game for like anybody watching and wanting a competitive game. Wow. Yeah. Well, divisional week's been a bust so far. You've had basically two blowouts. And the one coming up in 10 minutes, Rams and Bears, I have a feeling that is going to be not that competitive. Though I am willing to have an open mind for that one. Crazy first half of complete meltdown football from the Texans in this game, though. They almost completely buried themselves, even though it was not over at half. 11-point game at the half, playing that poorly is almost a miracle for them. But okay. I guess I don't care as a Patriots fan. I don't like feel good about the game. It's not like, I guess beggars can't be choosers. Will I feel good if they beat Jared Stidham next week? Probably not. I'll rip them if they lose, but that's about it. Like, Denver is definitely a house of horrors. They've lost there every single time there was a playoff game there. But even then, like, how does Denver score points? They're going to score 10 points as an offense, and then the rest is going to have to be defensive scores. Fourth down, game line. Do we run into open space for the first? Nope, let's sling it on the run so we can underthrow our receiver instead. Are you talking about the last play of the game there? It was Jover at that point. It's weird that, I mean, it's hindsight, but it's weird on 4th and 18 you're not. I don't know. I definitely go back to 4th and 18. That thing was like, now in hindsight, it was like, I guess you may as well go for it, but it just felt like they were waving the white flag. Because then you're using a timeout when the Patriots gain 9 yards on their first rush, as if they're not going to just pick up the first down anyway, and then it just becomes useless. The decision making is so weird. That coaching staff, I don't know. Maybe Ryans is just strictly like the defensive guy and turns his offense over to someone who has no ability to get in play calls in time, forcing them to have to take timeouts to avoid delay of games. I don't know. There's something not right with him there, though. Not nice for me. I would have went. Yavin forced himself to have to go for it. Yeah, the 2 timeouts. Yep. That is horrible management. At this point, depending on where you're on the field, just take the 5 yards. What's 5 yards in today's NFL? I know one of them was at the red zone. That was the one that was 3rd and 2. So realistically, they probably couldn't take it there. And I already forget where they were in the field for the second one, but it's just, I don't know. Couldn't matter. It couldn't matter less to me. As a Patriots fan, fuck them, I guess. All right, I gotta go preview the national title game. Definitely not something I want to do. But I'm doing it. Before the second game starts. We're saying this game is what? Is it in Chicago? Hmm. Mm. Mm-mm. Okay, so I had to lock in to figure out what the hell I wanted to write about this preview. I'm not even sure if I like it. I might change it up. A new college football national champion will be crowned on Monday. Top-ranked Indiana squares off against number 10 Miami from the Hurricanes' home turf. Hoosiers are a perfect 15-0 in the season after securing blowout wins over Alabama and Oregon in the Rose and Peach Bowls. This is Indiana's first title game appearance in program history. The underdog Canes silenced Texas A&M, upset last year's defending champion Ohio State Buckeyes, and came back to edge Ole Miss in one of the hardest college football playoff paths to date. Miami is playing for its 6th national championship. I mean, I'm fine with that. I just looked at the bracket and pulled shit out of my ass. It really wasn't too in-depth for me. All right. Let's go grab some audio. There's plenty of it. Thank you for that, Pats Koishi. Ugh. Hi, Moser. Doing good. Hi, hi. We have a nice weekend. Rams' lowest practice temperature was 72. McVay. Yeah, we prepared for the weather. The Tuca said it was like 55. Hi, Nick 2. Welcome, welcome. We're seeing red and we're bearing down. Time for Chicago to have another citywide win. Yeah, I don't see how. I mean, the Rams can surprise me. But I'll go back to last year. The Rams were good against a half against Philadelphia, and then it started to snow, and then they got shut out in the second half, basically. L.A. Lambs showing up tonight, yes. 55 at night, maybe. Yeah, maybe it was that. Opening kickoff return? Almost. 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 I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the game to be over before it started, just like the Seahawks game last night. Well, that was a good game to start. Hi, Neko. Matt, give me your daily wisdom. If it's yellow, flush it down. If it's brown, flush it down. Don't do dumb shit. Call Nick to good boy before the kickoffs. Too late. We already kicked off. Too late. We already kicked off. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Nick 2 a good boy? Is Nick 2 my good boy? Who's a good boy? Watch. Now they're going to fumble. The lambs. The lambs. The lamb sauce. All the lambs. That was a dicey throw. Do not fall for rookie year star QB. He may end up like CJ Stroud. Maybe. That wouldn't be that bad. Can I get better audio than that? I guess not. I guess this is all I get. Fine. Waiting, I'm gonna beat my shit till it falls off after the game. Don't beat anything. Violence is never the answer. We go for it on 4th in Chi-Town and throw a pick instead of just taking easy points. I agree. Why give your team instant momentum by scoring on your opening drive when you can just throw a pick instead? And Wayless behind? Sorry. Oi. Not looking good for Stafford. What the hell was that throw? Is Nakua. Look out. Better watch Nakoa before he tries to give a tour of the Bears locker room too. Yeah. He's a hell of a player. He got routes in his brain, but not common sense. Yeah, it's definitely a drawback, huh? There he is, moving the chains. Rams are moving the ball. Oh, overthrew his receiver. What the hell? Could have been a TD. Yes. I mean, they're kind of doing whatever they want as an offense. So far, I don't really see them being affected by weather, to say the least. That is just the opening drive. Everything here is scripted. Wow, walk-in touchdown. It made that look awfully easy. Walk-in touchdown answer. Nice work by Stafford there. That actually what Collinsworth said. I I can barely pay attention when I'm doing sound. I just tune out what's being said, but it's funny. Good. Yeah, well. All the ex-quarterbacks, they just kind of do that. You get an offensive lineman up there that's going to talk about the run game, the offensive line play. Same thing. Everybody has their own agendas. They're just coded a certain way. There's some talk about blocking schemes. Oh, yeah, that's really just dripping with content. That just sounds like a real humdinger of a conversation right there. Uh. Tired. I'll go to bed. Trenches are fun, and there's only so much you can talk about, though. There's only so much you can say. Alright. Let's read this again. A new college football national champion will be crowned on Monday. Top-ranked Indiana squares off against number 10 Miami from the Hurricanes' home turf. Hoosiers are a perfect 15-0 in the season after securing blowout wins over Alabama and Oregon in the Rose and Peach Bowls. This is Indiana's first title game appearance in program history. The underdog Canes silenced Texas A&M, upset last year's defending champion Ohio State Buckeyes, and came back to edge Ole Miss in one of the hardest college football playoff paths to date. Miami is playing for its 6th national championship. Chris Ignetti says Miami is a tough and battle-tested team. Talk about what's led to their sustained success. Fernando Mendoza talks about playing on the biggest stage in front of his family. Says the offense starts with great line play. Cristobal talks about the culture they've created. Talks about the targeting ban. Cristobal talks about the targeting play in the first half ban. Whatever. Stupid. All right. Talks about the Xavier Lucas targeting play against Ole Miss. Beck talks about playing in his 6th and final year of eligibility. Talks about his time in Miami after transferring from Georgia. Hi, Kota. I believe we're jamming. I believe I've had enough. Miami is playing for its 6th title in program history. Okay. I want all. Color info. Oh, look.
What the fuck, say?
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow, Ben. How are you? Doing good. Hi, hi. Hope you have a nice weekend. Okay. Most of our writing has been finished. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. I'm good. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Let's go. I love to see that. Hopefully, if it's cold where you're at, it's cold a lot of places. Hopefully, you stay nice, comfy, and warm. Damn. Big play by Chicago. Crying, yeah. Yeah, it's cold. Very cold. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Let me do this here. Physical running right there. Hi, Duel. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. Want me to growl? Ruff, 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 ruff. Hey, y'all growlies. Let me guess. The Bears going to go for it again on 4th down. I mean, you may as well just stay consistent. Why kick field goals? Hi, Ren. Thank you for the care package. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hi, Ren. Thank you, thank you. Doing good. That's good. I'm glad to hear. Mr. Busy? Just that. Just busy. That's it. Just the busies. Might sneak out around when this game hits halftime. I might sneak out for a shower because I haven't done that today. That's my current plan. That's my current plan. Yeah, yeah. Frick. Alright. Let's take all this and post it because that's all I need. Up to anything fun? Anything interesting? Fourth and goal, they're going for it, and touchdown. Nice. Could be a tie game after this extra point. Really good route. Found that little gap in the coverage. Was really good. Yep. Yeah, offenses are moving pretty well despite it being rigid, huh? Certainly kicking is going to be a little sketchy, I think, to say the least. Also, good luck with the upcoming ad break. Yeah, there's a lot of revisionist history with them saying Stafford was terrific in the snow against the Eagles last year. That team folded in the second half. But it's quite literally just rewriting history. I don't expect them to focus on the negative on a broadcast. It's always about the positive and what every team does great. But please, they were good for a half, and the snow started to pick up in the second half, and they folded. Good luck with the ads. Stafford almost threw a pick. Terrible. Really silly throw. Told you weather was gonna hurt the Rams. You're right. Why watch the rest of the game? Start doing the bets for next week. Who do you got? Bears over Seahawks? I bet you got Bears over Seahawks. NBC is showing it for free. No, I'm saying, but if the game's over now, why bother watch the rest of it? You know what I mean? Welcome back from the ads. Hi, Treaty. Thank you for the water demon, the spine check. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Ground Storm. Yeah, some kind of remix. I think it's about a slight difference in my username. You add another underscore. Hi, Koishi. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Is there something with each underscore representing something? No, previous name was Koichi Komeiji Azuri. Oh, then why the change? What happened? You felt like it? Well, that's good. Yeah, just do whatever you want. As long as you feel you can make the change work, do whatever. It's just a name after all, you know. Will we get another score before the half? No. The weather will now make its mark. Maker's mark. Sounds good. I'll take 6 shots. Thank you. Look, I saw, by the way, last time Houston got past the divisional round was 1979 Oilers with Earl Campbell. Yeah, it doesn't count. Houston won't let that streak, and even if the Titans own that history, yeah. Yeah, it's Titans history, yeah. Yeah, it won't count. Houston can't claim that. But yeah. Yeah, sounds like a doomed franchise. Oh my gosh, Skywolf Miku. Hi Miku, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hi, hi. Been doing well. I've been doing good. Been a while, I know. It's been a long time. I hope you've been doing good. You've been getting into Hytale. I saw you streaming. I wanted to raid you last night. By the time I was done, you were also done. But yesterday was a long day. Doing good. Yeah, just busy with the workies. Simply just the workies. But otherwise, yeah, no, we're just surviving out here. Hope it going good yourself. I like it, Hytale. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, staff's gonna get railroaded. Yep. Yep. Just writing, yapping about the sports. I might get some Hytale on in a little bit. I have some downtime here till this game ends, and then uh, the basketball game just basically started there in the first quarter, so I don't have anything to do until after that ends. So I have a Hytale. It's a fun game. I really like it. Currently, I'm obsessed with building, but eventually I'll get bored and just start trying to beat things up. That for going deep. No. Could have been a pick. Guess it would have been like a punt if it was a pick. Gonna head into rank. Pray for you. I'll pray for you. Good luck, Miku. I hope the season hasn't been too stinky to start. But don't worry, you got this, soldier. Bye, Miku. Mwah. Take care. In case nobody knows who Miko is, go check them out. They're one of my besties. Gave him a little shout out earlier. Just click them. Click them and follow them already. I can't say I've had an itch to get back on League anytime recently. I probably... I guess my Marvel Rivals addiction goes away. I'll probably do it, but I won't be happy about it. Unfortunately, I stuck with a scoreboard today, so I'll do some of this now. Look at that, Pats. Ben Koishi. Set them up on 3rd and 1. They're going to go for it, though. Yeah, stood up. 50-yard field goal probably would not be the best decision in this weather, but the Bears theoretically have left 6 points on the board so far going for it on 4th down. I love just constantly going for it on 4th down just because we're all analytics driven. I know. I absolutely hate the constant just, well, this is our 4th down percentage. Analytics say go for it. Like, okay, cool. I'm glad every play is just in a vacuum in and of itself and there's no context to the game whatsoever. You're right. Go for it every time on 4th down. Do it every time. If he's going to be don't wish then don't even manifest that, Atuku. Don't even do that. But yeah, there are times to go for it on 4th down. And this is just, I mean, I guess for the 50-yard field goal, all right. Okay. Maybe you don't want to do it in this weather, but early on they could have done it. They just said, nah. Well, their touchdown, they went for it on 4th down too, and they made it. So, I mean, they basically just said, fuck it. They're fun running this game. They're going for it every time on 4th down. Ow. Thank you for the plushie, Emma. Hi, hi. Hello. You know, I'm that bad. You lost the rights to the thigh highs. Why? What did I do? Tell me. Thigh high police. I'm Captain My America. Is that the vibes you get? Oh. Well. Lucky you, I don't even play them. Water redeem. Fine check? No, I'm comfy. Thank you, though. I like where I'm at. I don't think I'll do that. Uh. Unmoon my Luna. Hmm. Playing more Cloak and Dagger lately, so whatever. How's my day been? I'm tired. Mentally, physically, all of it. Hope your day's going good, Treaty. I might have already asked you that earlier, though. Of course, not being haunted by the moon. That's true, too. That's true. Very valid. You're going home now? Nice. I hope it was a good day. Whenever the MKL goes up, I say the moon in Jeff voice. Fair. It's just a, involuntary reaction. Locked into a 7-7 football. I mean, the Bears are moving the ball better. They're just coming up with nothing. Field goals would probably matter at some point. You think they might kick one of these days. Bears go to the Super Bowl. Matt needs to buy a Bears jersey. Not if it's Patriots Bears. But if it's Bears Broncos, then sure, I'll support your team, I guess. I wouldn't really have a dog in that fight regardless, so. Bears Broncos, both your teams. Interesting. And the Broncos are going to have a real tough time without their quarterback, so. But I won't put it past them to win a game in Denver just with their defense alone. It's been done before. So. Although I think a lot of people are saying it's going to be a kind of open and shut case of like unfortunate injury, bad timing. I don't necessarily think that's the case. They re-signed their old QB. I don't know. They say Stidham is going to get the start, so it doesn't make a difference. Sean Payton already came out and said that Stidham will be ready, so I don't know. I don't know who their quote-unquote old QB was. Couldn't have been a good one. I mean, ESPN already says Stidham's going to start it, so. If I can be so big-chested, I take a lot of estrogen. I use performance-enhancing drugs. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about, Atuku. They said they signed Ben DiNucci to their practice squad, who I'm pretty sure has never taken an NFL snap before. Unless talking about somebody else, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this person doesn't exist. outside of that, not really any. There's no real point trying to sign someone and just be like, all right, try to learn a playbook in a week. Have fun. I'm confused because I see what you said that the backup will start. Yep. Because, I mean, they know the offense. They've been in it all year. To just sign some random dude off the street and go, like, yeah, have fun. Pretty, flippant, I would say. That'd be a pretty stupid decision. Unless you felt like your backup was so bad that it couldn't be it couldn't be any worse. Oh, man. An overtime. All right, when this game gets to halftime, I'm gonna go run and shower, I guess. So I'll get some pandas going in the meantime when I'm gone. While you're all stuck in emote only. Uh, it could be worse. QB keeps saying with the Chiefs. Yeah, they were down to their third stringer by the end of the season. They were beyond Minshew. They were on to that. I already forget his name. Just absolutely nobody. Absolutely nobody. And it was pretty bad. Quick question: wear pants or skirt model wise? I have a reference sheet in my Discord. IRL too. I got dolphin shorts. IRL. I don't know why. I'm not really too big of a skirt person. Um, yeah, I'd say the Wulong Panda Grove is probably our best bet. Aside from it just not being full screen for some reason, though. I don't see any pandas though, so this is stupid. Bad skirt rules. No, I don't want a skirt. You can't make me. I don't even understand how this is working. Not the plushies. Jesus, I can't find a good like animal cam. Here, I'll do this. 48-yard field goal. I would imagine they would. I would imagine they would. My God, they're actually gonna kick a field goal. It says 47 yards, and in this weather, I don't trust it. Yeah, there you go. There's 3 points. Oh, Rams are in field goal range. They got a spiky here. Why these last with 30 seconds left? I don't know. They got bailed out by a penalty here. Stop the clock, too. Well, that was really stupid. I don't know why you bothered make a block there when the play, or, you know. Yeah, I don't know why you bothered just run into a guy after the play is over. I don't think he just ran into him. I think he kind of purposefully sought him out, but whatever. It's probably something you shouldn't do in front of a ref. I know that. Time on back-to-back plays, I should have had the second play drawn up. I understand them calling timeout when they want to get up because the chains are moving. They got to move. It takes a while for them to get to the scrimmage, so. You'd also figure you just want to save the timeout for when you're actually, like, in field goal range. Because now you actually can't stop the clock at all. So, if they didn't get that penalty, which was half the distance, I forget. It wasn't 15 yards, so it was like probably like 8 yards. 2nd and 6 on that last timeout. I don't know. Then I guess yeah, because the one before that was when they had gotten the first down, so I don't know. I think their plan is to take shots at the end zone. That's probably why. So they need time to continuously throw it out of the back of the end zone. Just kick the fucking field goal anyway. Because that's what teams do. Also, hi, Zanny. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Also, hi, Jenny. Mwah. I hope you're doing good, too. You too, Jenny. Good luck with your games today. Jenny's been grinding many, many games. Rivals League. Diablo. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. Nine seconds. Guess what they're gonna do? Throw the ball back out of the end zone. My guess is. Wow. I love it when the Rams waste my time with this, and they do this all the time, and other teams do it all the time. It's just like these are all wasted opportunities because they have no timeout, so their only option is to throw it out of the end zone. I have too many keyboards. I do. They're one of the pitfalls of a 2 PC setup. But hey, at least I can use my model with games. Mostly anytime I want. You can see keyboards. I was too focused on the ties. Yeah, I know a lot of people like watch the ties. Well, it's a 10-10 game at halftime. All right. I know some of y'all just got here, but we're going to go to puppy cam. We're going to full-on puppy cam while we go take a shower because I haven't done that today. And, yeah, I feel like doing that. My ties are cute. Aw, thank you, thank you. And we are now emote only, because I'm not going to be here. So, emote only. We're also making sure we're banning text-to-speech. Well, gotta go. I have no one to mod this, so I am out of here for the next... I won't be gone long. I won't be gone. Let's see. Go. Kind of hard to read that text on the white background, but trust that's what's happening. All right. Back before the second half starts, and God knows what else. Probably get a coffee when I'm going to. I would like to wake the frick up. Ow. All right. I'll be back. Watch puppies. Bye. Okay. Back. Coffee. All right. Back from shower. I'll release everybody from emote hell in a moment. Let's see. Slash emote. So off. Welcome back to the land of text. Text to speech. Back. Feel better. Showers do wonders for the mental resets. At least for me. But it was just mostly, I was like chilled. I was chilled to the bone. Apparently. Even though it probably wasn't that cold. In my room at least. But yeah. Damn, I missed the first 7 minutes of this half. This quarter. Still 10 to 10 though. I guess I didn't miss much, question mark? One of those things where it's I sit here for 15 minutes, count the clock down, and I'm like, man, this takes forever. Like, I go shower, grab coffee, come back, and it's just like, well, where did the time go? Yeah, that happens. All right. Bad boy. 4th and 6 for the Bears now. And you can't go for that. Ben Johnson. I can read his lips. Said should catch that. Read his lips. I'm a professional lip reader. I know what everybody reads. I can read anybody's lips. Alright. Go back to the work screen, I guess, for now. Haven't decided what I want to do yet. I should probably go on Pal World and check on my pals. It's been a couple days. I want to make sure they're not starving. So I might do that. Then maybe we'll go Hytale. Alright. My basketball game is in the second half. There's actually 4 minutes left in the third quarter, so Bulls are kicking the crap out of the Nets, unsurprisingly. I want to cry. Rank is annoying. Oh, I'm sorry, Miku. How annoying we talking? Are we talking just people like first time and things? Just how's that? Because I don't. I mean, I do my best. I try to just desensitize myself, but it's hard because like people make the task difficult, and it's hard not to just succumb to the growing, the build up of tilt. Top feeding of Volibear. Well, that's definitely a bad start. Feeding of Volibear, man, that's really one of those champions I don't want to see fed ever. My funny ability that disables turrets, and now I get to dive you for free. One tapping you, was one tapping thankful me and bot killed it? Oh, okay. You slayed the beast. I took goo. I think we're missing something here. But I'm not gonna worry about it now. It's still annoying. I know. Well, I wish you luck. I wish you luck in the neck. Did you end up winning or no? That's a damn good cup of coffee. I only played one and won that one. Oh, okay, okay. I am very much coded because I don't play League like I used to. No, I know you. I definitely, for sure. When I see you play, it's usually with people. Even so, I don't ever. I'm very like competitive game coded, so like I'm not playing unless I'm playing like for hours. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I just won't bother. Because I feel like I play a few matches and it's like, well, these could have all been like coin flips and who knows. Like, only a few matches is enough for me to say whether it's been a good or bad day. Give me like 10 matches, that's easier. But 10 league matches equals, I don't know, an eternity. But if the games are ending sooner, I might dabble again soon. I'm the same way. I'm like, I haven't touched the game in like months. You getting into Arc Raiders? How do you like Arc Raiders? I have also played it, but I don't really play it for like kills and such. I literally just go in and loot and just try to be a sneaky little fox. And I love Rivals. It's my current competitive game. After taking so long off for no apparent reason, I just stopped playing. I guess I just got bored of it. But now I'm getting back into it. I'm feeling the scratch that needs to be itched. That didn't exist before. Like, you just scratch part of your skin, you're like, well, I wasn't itchy, but then you just keep going because now it just feels like you now need to scratch it. And then you start seeing your skin get red, and you're like, well, maybe if I get to diamond tonight, and then you start bleeding, and you're like, never mind. That's me. I want blood. Yeah, that's how you play Arc Raiders. You just go in, and you're blasting. It's just me who's the embodiment, just anyway, so I started blasting. I had some good advice because the lobbies you get, supposedly the lobbies you get are like kind of indicative of how you play. So you'll get into lobbies with people who are just shoot first, ask questions later. But the lobbies I get into are like everyone's like just emoting at each other, like, "Oh, hi, how you doing? You got some loot? What do you want to do? You got anything you need to do? You need objectives done? You need to kill some of these arcs or whatever? Okay." I'll meet you at Extract. Okay, sounds good. It's such a fucking cordial. It's like the anti Tarkov. They play Tarkov. I'm like, well, I'm getting one tap from someone 800 meters away because they have a fucking degree, some kind of physics degree, and they can line up a shot from that angle. Yeah, mostly with sweats. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure we'll ever be able to play the game. We're literally on two different ends of the spectrum, I think. But it is fun. I would be down to play. I haven't really... I've only played probably like only 3-ish hours. But maybe I've extracted like... I don't even know. Like 5 times. So I am still very new at the game. As get sweat logs, my friend carries you. Oh. Yeah, I haven't played with people yet. I've just gone alone. Mostly because I just don't know the mechanics. I gotta go and kind of figure it out my own. Solos are more friendly. I guess that's what I would expect, because, like, there's not, like, a lot of strategizing, like, multiple people, multiple teams, you know? Arc is so fun. Yeah, I mean, I have a fun time with it. I haven't thought to go back to it since trying it out. Maybe it was last weekend, I think I played it for the first time. But I'd also, I can't remember if it was just one day. I definitely remember playing it multiple times, so I've gone back to it. Duos are both friendly and sweaty, and then trios just shoot first, no yeah, trio sounds like it's a Fortnite game. Like you're just literally in a Fortnite lobby. That's how I interpret that. I'm gonna convert one of the stories I wrote into a larger story, so okay, we don't need puppies. I need this. Dog. Hi, Rose Devil. I'm not a dog. I mean, there were puppies, but I'm not a dog. Also, yes, I return. Well, welcome back. How are you? How have you been? What you been up to? How's your weekend been? How's the everything been? I just yapped earlier today, so I don't know. You saw a dog. Yeah, we had puppies on the screen. I was gone taking a shower. So that's my shower entertainment for chat. I throw on a camera. I wanted pandas, but the Wulong exhibit, all of them were just missing. Ganj. So, oh well. Been enjoying life, got a relation. Really? All that time? Jesus, you work fast. I hope the relation's going well. I hope it is a very fruitful relation. It's been swell. Glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Call that winning. Love to see it. I wrote this in Florida or Atlanta. Right. Fruitful, more like fruity, really. What's your favorite fruit? Grapes. Got any grapes? Grapes, yes, but I disappeared and randomly spawned another day. That's okay. Until I meet again. That's okay. Thank you for stopping by. I'll miss you. Bye. I'll always be around. Anytime you're ready to come back. 3-4 star as a crowd? Eh. Oh, 3-4 mans? Goodness. Yeah, have a great time zone. I've enjoyed that greeting / send off as well. Happy time zone. It would be cool if one day we all just get on the same time, so that no matter what, like, we just know what time it is, and then people just operate whatever they want to do during that time. So, what time is it for you? What time is it for me? Fuck you. It's 1 o'clock everywhere. I don't care if the sun's out. I don't care if the sun's down. I don't give a shit. It's just 1. And then everyone knows what 1 is. I think that if I ever become ruler of the world, that's gonna be my first executive order, whatever we're gonna call them. We're all just on the same time. I don't care what it is. Just whatever it means to you is gonna mean whatever. Eastern Standard Time is the best. I don't like it for overnight stuff. So all my schedules are in Pacific. And I stopped saying ST or DT because I don't have to think whether we're in standard or daylight saving time. So we just say Eastern, Central, Pacific. Just do that. And then we don't care about Mountain Time because it's probably all of 6 people I've ever talked to that I've in the stream that are Mountain Time. Become a ruler. Can you get Konami to make a few Metal Gear games? I'll try. I should start playing that series. I really like stealth elements in games. But I'm also bad at puzzles, so it's kind of like a double-edged sword in some ways. Caleb Williams pick. That's bad. That's all. Hi, Red Wanda. Doing good. Also, East Coast is Beast Coast. I mean, I'm on the East Coast. Because I stream overnights, it's really confusing for people. Because if I say I'm streaming Monday night, that doesn't necessarily mean it's Monday night. That could mean like Sunday night into Monday, like early Monday morning, like 2 a.m. Monday morning, which was technically not Monday yet when I started my stream. So I just stick to Pacific time because it's easy for those overnight things. Metal Gear Revengeance is the best one. Is it on Steam? Probably not, right? I don't think any Metal Gears are on Steam. I think it's all exclusive to whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, no, there's some. Revenge. I don't see it. It doesn't come up. What Metal Gears do they offer? Solid Snake, Snake Eater. Oh wait, oh yeah, Revengeance. Why wasn't that coming up in my search? It just like literally never finished. It never auto completed. I mean, most people like it. I was just curious to see like reviews and such. Not that I live and die by Steam reviews, but I like to know, especially with bugs, because I am very anti-bug. I have a hard time sticking with games that are buggy. I can't really get over especially game-breaking ones, But yeah, I'm always down to try some of these. I mean, and they have fair bit of them. A lot of their DLC actually, but still. It's Metal Gear Rising. Left out the Rising part. Oh, okay. Well then, wait, they don't have Rising then. If I'm not, unless it's part of one of the packs, then right? Well, either way, I don't know. I mean, they seem to have a lot here. Sons of Liberty. I don't. That was like a different game altogether. I'm thinking of. We could get Rocksmith Heavy Metal Gear Pack. The Heavy Metal Gear Pack. Is that what we're talking about? I said, but you wanted Metal Gear. This is what I thought it was. No, Mom. You fucked me. You bought something that I don't even have the game for. Now I gotta learn guitar and shit. Well, that's cool though. I have my wish list. I don't know how often they go on sale, but I'm always down to buy stuff on sale. And then never play anything because I feel like I never have time to. Vicious cycle. Uh, I end. Welcome, welcome. Stop biting. Don't do that. Is that the one dad who had Nano Machine? The Rising indeed. How's work going, Matt? I mean, it never ends, but we're just definitely not drinking to help compensate that. Definitely not abusing any substances whatsoever. But I had a nice shower. Now just Now just figuring out what else to do. I do hope this caffeine will kick in, though, because I've completely lost it. That seems to be about right. I tried to refresh, talk about East West Baltimore Institute of right. Yeah, luckily I got through all that earlier today. I got through all of the Northeast Southwest Community College basketball teams. I was able to finish that up earlier. I did have a surprising amount of games today on a Sunday. Typically it's something small, not like too in-depth. But for some reason today we had a lot. At least it relates to my markets, but you know, you get through it. Also, thank you for the water redeem. I appreciate that. Okay. We have this. I forgot. Golf started again, which is not my problem. My coworker gets stuck with golf. I get stuck with NASCAR. It's a who's who of who doesn't want to write these stories. Would I rather write about NASCAR or golf? Like saying, I made this reference. I'll try to make a new reference. It's like saying, would I rather, eat a pine cone or eat a slightly saltier version of a pine cone, I guess. How do you write about NASCAR? Just who wins? Yeah, basically, I go, in today's turn left sport action, this person won this race that is heavily advertised, and I try to ignore all of the advertisers included in the title of the race. Here are some standings. Okay, here's what happened next week. Okay, do we have data on who actually reads this shit? Anyway. There's another West Baltimore Institute of Art. Yeah, there's one in Georgia, actually, yeah. I've lived here for 4 years. I've learned every single place that exists here is a name that was just taken from somewhere else. There are no original names of anything here. Everything has been lifted from something else. Eastern and Northern Campus, and Matt writes about them both. Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem if the teams that I write for within their division are playing against, like, schools that I'm almost positive were just made up. And I'm pretty sure the high school I went to had higher enrollment than these colleges. And I did not go to a big high school. There are a few original names. Well, usually you would just come up with something. You don't have to just copy paste. And also, if you do want to name it after people, like, yeah, that makes sense too. And we don't have any of that. We have none of that here. Seems as though. I like naming things after, like, last names of people who are important to the area. But clearly nobody was ever important in my area. But it's true. The same can be said for a lot of places. I just don't find anything here to be all that groundbreaking, I guess. Yeah, again, have a Springfield. How about that? No one's ever been to a place called Springfield in their life. You may as well literally just call it Anywhere City. And just create it from the future. I mean, I think the most popular town or city name is still Washington, because it's like, well, I mean, I suppose he basically, you know, made America from scratch. You know, he just kind of like threw it together himself and just cooked up something crazy. So, you know, I suppose we'll do that. Like, why can't we just, like, put words together that don't belong? What about, like, I don't know. Uh, yeah. Red Shoe Boulevard. Not that hard. Do fucking name generators. We can make original names. There should be more Native American name cities. But I can't pronounce any of them, so can we, like, compromise and maybe shorten them? Because I'll go on the highway, I'll go somewhere, and I'll pass some, like, Native, like, American protected land, and I'm like, well, these, I can't read that. I have no idea what I'm reading. I can't read this. You can pronounce Kansas, yeah, but can you pronounce... Well, it's not pronunciation, really. I know what the letters... I know what the sounds are supposed to be, but I can't... The names are long. There's a lot of consonants. It scares me. I don't know. I also need to get rid of the two Kansas cities. It's really annoying. I really feel like Kansas City should belong in Kansas. The one in Missouri should probably just be called Missouri City. Did anyone think of that one? Or not? Or were there, like, issues with borders, and then once they change, they're like, well, we can't change the city name because it's original and unique. So it makes more sense to keep that. I don't know the history. I think Missouri City already exists somewhere else. Yeah, in Georgia. And we have that here too. Whatever exists in the world, we have another version of it here. I guarantee we got it. I got stood up. This is an insane defensive battle, and I'm really shocked, to be honest with you. I mean, the Bears have absolutely no answers right now. And they're losing the line of scrimmage battle for the most part. Maybe it's going more back and forth than I thought, but I don't know. A little crazy. You know, I'm gonna look this up. Let's look up Missouri City. They only start scoring at the end of the fourth. True. Yeah, the Bears gotta get into... The problem, the Bears have to come back, so they have to purposefully be behind, and then they can start playing. All right, Braves are already behind the 8 ball to start the season. Team announced on Sunday that Ha-Sung Kim injured his finger while in Korea and will miss 4 to 5 months. Shortstop signed a 1-year, $20 million deal in the offseason. Sung at 243 with 5 homers between the Rays and Braves last year after recovering from shoulder surgery. Uh-huh. I'm not sure I even really needed to do that, but I wasn't doing anything else, so... I do have to find out if we had any men's college basketball games in the top 25 today for the scoreboard. And then for golf, I got no clue. Still waiting on results from Hawaii, I guess. Well, they're 18 hours behind everybody else, so, you know, it'll happen that way. I got tomorrow's schedule, too. Kansas City existed 11 years before the state and was named after the river. Interesting. I wonder why, So they must both be on the river then, right? Like both Kansas cities right now? They must be both on the river. I'm just guessing. Because, yeah, it used to be boundaries and things like that. It was very much decided by rivers. You kind of had to be near running water. You just kind of had to be there, you know. You're too young, you wouldn't know, but you just had to be there, you know. So I guess that makes sense. I still feel like as time goes on, we should probably evolve names, but Maybe I'm the one that just doesn't value tradition very much. It's like, no, I really don't. I know some people get a kick out of salting their foods and not using a refrigerator or shitting in outhouses, but really, I mean, I kind of like how our modern comforts have evolved over time, to be honest. State boundaries, river. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Never been there, by the way. I never had to drive through that state. So, I've done a lot of driving, but it's not necessarily like a little out of the way for where I go. Anytime I go around and act like a gremlin, I guess. Fly over state. Kinda. You know, unless you have family there, I'm not really sure what the destination is. I'm gonna try the barbecue. Yeah, I think it's a big thing. I think barbecue in these kinds of areas, it's definitely it's unironically destination based. Like people will go there you know, for the foods. Kansas City, Memphis, uh there's other ones. $50 for one rib. Oh boy. Yeah, it better be worth. Better be the most succulent rib I've ever laid eyes on. But I don't eat meats anymore. But when I used to, anything that you can order for temperature, I'd always get things rare. I don't know why. I liked rare stuff. I liked a little bit of blood. A little bit like that. And I stopped eating meat. I didn't really care anymore. Medium. Everybody would say medium. Everybody would say medium. We just went out to eat Friday. Mostly everybody got medium. I think my roommate likes medium well. But I'm not I don't the problem is though, I always anticipate certain things will get overcooked. And so when I get medium, I'm almost never going to have something that I feel is a bit too tough. Because I can deal with something undercooked. I can't deal with anything overcooked. But I guess if you undercook rare, you're actually almost fucked. Because now you're talking about like, oh, this is like cold. And it looks like the Rams have decided to move the football all of a sudden. It's just standard, yeah. Yeah. It is probably the perfect temperature. I just don't know if most places can do it the way you would want it to. Because medium does have some pink in the center. It's not supposed to be like completely like, you know, gray or whatever the fuck it looks like. Depending on what meat it is. Yeah, I liked rare. I don't know why. It was just kind of my thing. Not everybody can have it though. Because even that kind of undercook can be really upsetting to tummies. A little over, a little under, it's still fine. That's the main reason. Yeah. A little over for medium was what was it? That's what was annoying me. I would go to places that were like scared to death of like killing its customers. So I don't know. Maybe it was just during a really bad time to I don't know eat at the places I was eating at, but whatever the reason was, seemed to be the case, and I was like, this is kind of annoying. Honestly, even when I was eating meat, I liked cooking for myself more. My ball's almost picked off. I like cooking for myself. I can control quite literally everything. It's more work and more effort, but I can do it myself. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I think a lot of there was some hysteria going on. I vaguely remember this. Like everybody's like, no, we're overcooking everything. We can't kill anybody. It's like, but it's fun to have fun things happen when I like playing Russian roulette when I go out to public eating establishment restaurants and say, hey, give me something that might kill me today. Chef's choice. Big third down conversion. Rams moving the ball. The Bears got them right where they want them. The Rams will score, then the Bears will come back and win. They got them right where they want them. Surely. Yeah, they ain't going anywhere. Actually, they weren't even on the same page. Seems like on that throw. Okay, do we actually have? We had Houston. Okay, well that's easy. Number 7, Houston. Yeah, whatever. Mm 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 mm. That's a big throw from Stafford. He's feeling it on this drive. Now they think he picked it off. We're going to have a replay, a redo of yesterday. There's no call in the field whatsoever. I mean, he's down by contact for sure. His knee's down. The ball comes out way after. That's an easy call. All right, what was the golf thing in Hawaii? What was the name of this thing called? That was a nice play to knock that ball out. And no huddle didn't really catch him off guard. They had that play blanketed. 4th and 1, yeah, go for it. Why take the lead? Go for it. Points to take the lead with 9 minutes to play in the half, in the quarter, in the game maybe. While your defense is stopping them constantly. Nah, go for it. Oh, do I hope they fail on this. Barely fucking got it. And he got hurt in the play. Maybe. So risky. You're in a defensive rock fight right now. Go take the lead. Well, easy. Yeah, the outside run's there, apparently. to score a touchdown. Who'd have thought? Did the Rams realize they can run on the outside now? I haven't seen it all game. This was a good block, though. Or just barely enough to get in the way. Yeah, that was, interesting. Interesting play calling. Alright, it's called the Sony Open. Honolulu. And then we don't know who finished first or anything. Because it's still going on. You just assume ramming speed is good enough to win the game. It really, you know, to their credit, they are true to their moniker. We're the Rams, we must only run between the tackles. Like, oh. You mean we don't have to, really? Like, we can just go elsewhere? Color me shocked and intrigued. This fancy running to the outside. Newfangled thing. Alright, Bulls are almost done bludgeoning the Nets. I'll be able to write that game once I'm done. Once it's done, I guess. One thing you absolutely can't have on this particular drive is a Caleb Williams pick. Which would almost guarantee making it for LA to get a 2-score advantage off of. Cannot happen. This craptastic game ended. Well, his receiver almost basically gifted it to whoever that was on the Rams. Oh, that's an offensive lineman. Why is he out there trying to catch a pass? Doing this already? Maybe you wait to use your offensive lineman as pass catchers when it actually matters instead of the first play of a setup drive. Hello? What? Wow. He's gone. Good running. Barely stayed on his feet, but he got 20 yards out of it. That was good. He did secure the ball later in this, so this is good. He was kind of just like... Yeah, it was good. That was big. Good luck with the ads. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, the Epats Koishi. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lem, lem, lem. Nice catch. Anna roughing the passer call? Oh. The Bears are schmoving on this one. Yeah, it's a great catch. Took a big hit. Mm. And they get to like the 2-yard line. I mean, they should just run it 3 times here. They should be able to get a good enough push to get in the end zone. They only need 2 yards. Well, they got to like the 1 now. I don't know. This is probably a play action angle. Also, welcome back from the ads. I hope they were lovely. Outside run, huge hurdle, and knocked out in midair. Good God. That's some good pursuit by the Rams defense. They were all over that. Well, now it's, I mean, 4th and goal, you have to go for it. This is probably the game, though. That was a great hurdle, but he just got smashed coming down. There's nowhere to go. I don't understand why they didn't want to just go up the gut. They were going up the gut fine. Starting in shotgun. I don't know about this. Incomplete. When you don't start under center, you allow the defense to just flood the zones like that. And you're already on top of the goal line practically. So nobody in the line... Linebackers aren't moving. Yeah, they're literally just standing at the goal line. Like, it's not like the play before where Caleb Williams hit the back of the end zone for like that really nice pass in the first half. They were deeper. They weren't that close. So now the linebackers just stand there. And they're just like, well, we know you're not running now. You're in shotgun. Like, unless you really want to do like a zone, but... That was dumb. I didn't like that whole sequence. From the outside run, I just smashed it through the middle. You needed 2 yards. You could do it in 3 plays. Surely. I didn't like that play call at all. That was silly. Because, yeah, they sat there. The minute the ball snapped, they just stand there. Because you know, you can't really go anywhere. You're just standing right on the goal line. I didn't like that at all. That felt, for as brilliant as Ben Johnson can be, it felt really mundane. Like a really mundane play call. Didn't like it. Felt like it made it look, kind of just made it look easy. The Rams there to defend that. Well, I think I'm getting audio from Chicago at some point tonight, so I won't go do this myself unless hits like midnight my time, which is like 2.5 hours from now. If we still don't have anything, I'll just go get it myself. It's fine. I gotta start burning timeouts now. Well, that's just it. Like, I think they're going over all the fourth downs they went for. And in the case of two of them, you could easily have kicked field goals and had 6 points. There was one that was a 51-yard field goal in these conditions. I don't think that's a guarantee. But, I suppose you could have 9 points maximum out of that and be ahead. But the context of the game would be different. That's why momentum matters and decision making matters. The Rams aren't doing what they're doing if they're down in a game. Like, they're not gonna, obviously not running out clock or anything like that right now. It's all matters different. But it's got a first down. Clock stopped, but they got the first down. That's probably more important. Again, outside runs really well. No matter what happens on this drive, the Rams can't let Chicago keep any timeouts. They have to burn them all, and then hopefully they'll also get past the 2-minute warning. If that's the minimum requirement for this drive. We got swallowed in the backfield, though, so that's... yeah. Okay, so they're going to use timeouts on the other half. The other side of the 2-minute warning, I guess. Fine. Yeah. Another, 3-yard gain. And now they take a timeout. I guess they're just waiting to see if they could actually stop them. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Well, the Rams are throwing here. I can't imagine they're just going to take the L on 3rd and 10. So if this pass is incomplete, it's possible the Bears save a timeout, which could be critical. But no matter what, they're running it. Okay. They get the 2-minute warning. The punt will take off 5-6 seconds, depending on how much hang time they get. So, yeah, Bears definitely have a chance here. And if they score a touchdown, they're definitely going to go for a 2-point conversion. They're not going to play for overtime. Because they're a slave to analytics. So they won't play for OT. So I'm already thinking about what that's going to be like when they do score the touchdown and get to the 2-point conversion. I'm almost expecting the touchdown no matter what. And I'm curious to see what the 2-point conversion is going to be is all. Thank you for the head pats, Koishi. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the head pats. All right. Punt's coming down. That is a shit punt. Bears are going to have it at the 50-yard line with a minute 50 to go and a timeout. What a horrendous punt that was. I mean, they're going to blame the weather, but that was even so, that was terrible. Yep, 7 wins. 7 wins when trailing by whatever it was, under 2 minutes. Was under 2 minutes they were trailing by. Most in NFL history. Yep. Like I said, I'm gearing up for the 2-point. I need to see what this ends up being. I gotta see what they cook up for that. Right down the seam, it was nearly picked. Yeah, overthrow, to say the least. You know, his receiver actually kind of let him down. I think he probably, his fingertips was on. It wasn't a good throw, but it actually seemed almost more catchable on replay than I realized. There you go. Got it right down the middle that time. That was easy. I mean, they got plenty of time. They're rushing around at the line of scrimmage. They got plenty of time. They just gotta get the right. They gotta get the right personnel out there. Loveland got hurt on that for sure. A big gap. Gash him for 12 yards on the ground. I let momentum ride this. I wouldn't even. There's nothing methodical about this. Just go. Rams defense is just reeling. Like at this point, I would think about taking a timeout from the Rams because I'm just so convinced that they just don't have it right now. The Rams have 3 timeouts. Use them. You're gonna take them home with you? Like, it's painfully obvious you got issues right now. You're not gonna get. You get the ball back. Having 3 timeouts and 10 seconds left is hardly useful. Yeah, substitution comes out, but it was just a bad throw by Williams. He needs to hit his receiver there. Yeah, overthrew in the end. Well, 4th and 4. You got to get the conversion. It's almost like they forget what down it is. Like, that was third down. Of course, they're going to go for it on fourth down, but, like, you got to get the chains moving more than you need to. Because, I mean, that play had no chance in the back of the end zone. Like, it kind of had to be an overthrow. Otherwise, it was going to be a 50-50 ball at best. Fourth and 4. This could be the game. They gotta get this. Looks like Rams are showing blitz. They bluffed. Oh shit! Williams is walking really far back and now heaves it to nobody. Oh, but he catches it. These Rams really don't want to play football. Defense, what's that? I don't know. You literally have them dead to rights. And what is the corner? Safety? Defensive back? What is he doing? Track your man. This ball is, you don't even need to pick it off, even if it's going to get underthrown. Just walk to the corner of the end zone. Look around you. Have awareness. D-line should be pissed. Oh, now I just hope the Rams lose. This is ridiculous. They're kicking the extra point? No fucking way. You gotta be kidding me. Go for 2. I'm actually stunned. You're gonna play for OT? Not with this coach. Really? Why am I watching? That pass there is basically a Hail Mary. He's just throwing it up there because he's about to get sacked because he just ran back 20 yards from the line of scrimmage. I don't even know why Collinsworth is drawing on the on the actual, like, whatever the fuck they're using iPads now. This is ridiculous. There's no fucking way. It's not like he knew he was there. He just threw it in the end zone. He didn't like, oh yeah, I got a guy. I got you. I don't get it. He didn't know where his guy was, Collinsworth. Why are you giving... Like, this is just heaving it up in the end zone. He has no fucking clue. He just knows if he takes a sack, the game's over. Collinsworth has to... Yeah, I don't get it. Collinsworth, I used to like him. I hear him now, and I'm just like, he's just fucking... He just defends everything everybody does. He used to be critical. I bet he's gotten talking to. He's gotten talked to like, oh yeah, you're too critical. They're calling it a push-off. I don't think it's a push-off. Not to mention the fact that you're just... It's not pass interference on either side. Don't get bullied by this guy. Nuts. That's just terrible. Not to mention, the time that ball... Okay, so the ball's in the air for a while. I don't know where your help defender was, but he was also nowhere near the play, too. Gross. We try to get something here or just knee? Just go to overtime. Well, they're going to try. Just go to overtime. Team is fucking rattled. That defense sucked that whole drive, and turns out they ended the same way, just sucking the whole drive. Sucked it right up. So no, I wouldn't do anything. Reset for overtime. What a joke. I mean, he just pulled it out of his ass. I give him credit. He didn't take the sack. He gave his team a chance. And he got it to the he got it to where he didn't like overthrow the end zone or anything like that. I give Caleb Williams credit for that, but I am not. Yeah, they did just like they drew it up, right, Collinsworth? Yeah. No. The comeback was inevitable. Like I said, Maybe it took a little more. It took a few extra steps to get there, but I agree. I'm just stunned they didn't go for 2. I feel like you have them on the ropes there too. That's actually one of those times where I'm not just memeing and being sarcastic. Like I think they legitimately probably should have just went for 2 there. That defense has to be reeling right now. Do you think they're gonna stop, a legitimate a Ben Johnson special on a 2-point conversion? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't even get to read all those convoluted overtime rules again. I was reading them and I was like, nah, whatever. They'll tell me when the game's over, surely. That's crazy. But you know what? Not this exact thing happened, but this was Jaden Daniels last year. This was what Washington did constantly. One of theirs was a Hail Mary, too. Hi, Fat A. Thank you for that, Pats. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. I hope you're doing good, Fat A. Welcome, welcome. Williams was one of the greatest passes ever. He's doing way too much. Well, that's Tariq. I expect it from Tarico. The play-by-play guys, fuck them. They don't have any, real... They have nothing. When the play-by-play is... clearly there's something going on there. There's some agenda. That's what I have a problem with. Oh my goodness. It's a Mecha raid. Hi, Mecha. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you have fun playing Arma. For those who don't know me, I'm Matt VTuber. I'm a Steampy Fops. We're working and just watching the end of the last football game right now. So, because it's something I got to deal with at some point here. But yeah, make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest. Very important post-stream care. But I've had a fun time playing Arma. Hello, Bladed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. I have been catnapped on. I have a very large pillow. Yes. I realized what I was saying as I was staring at... Whatever, it's fine. Yeah. You can nap wherever you'd like. Yay! But yeah, I hope you had a nice time. Hope Arma went well. What were you doing in Arma? What was the play for Arma? I see 2 pillows on screen. Exactly. Exactly. And just pillows. Nothing else. Trust. Nothing else. I hope you have fun. As I do it, stretchies. Hope you have fun. I like Arma. I was yapping you earlier. You stopped my stream earlier. And now you hear my stream again. Yeah, I did used to do a lot of King of the Kill. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. One thing about Arma I was horrible at, though, do not put me in the pilot seat. Do not put me in the cockpit of a helicopter. Oh, no. We are going down. We are going down. I don't know how. We will find a way to crash. So, no thank you. I'm doing World War II, Poland, Russia, and Germany. Oh my gosh, that sounds like fun. What side did you take? What were you doing? I like those scenarios. They're very cool. You're on Poland? Nice. We love Poland. Yeah, I never really did any of the scenarios or I guess you would call it RP, but no, I don't think anybody really took it too seriously. But never really did too much when it came to that stuff. I just had friends that kind of got me into it. I was like, oh, this is fun. It's kind of isn't it a nice shooter? It's like a good balance between something that is it's definitely milsim, it's realistic, but I don't feel like I need, some kind of, big brain to just still be able to shoot somebody and have them go bye-bye. So, it's a good balance. Not too arcadey. Forgot to mention the jerseys at Chandler Jones. It is good eye. You win, I don't know. I don't know. Here. You can have that. You hear it all the time. You'll get good use out of it.
Here comes the money.
Wow, thank you for gifting us up, me. Thank you, me.
Here comes the money.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of my only, like, actual, like, Patriots jerseys. Trying to get a Drake May one here at some point. I got a gift card to Dick's over Christmas. So I may as well use it. See if they ever ship it to me, though. Might take a while. Not really RP group, more like light military slang. Oh, okay, that's fair, though. That's fair, that's fair. Last week you were driving a tank, but this week I was driving the troop transporter on the ground shooting. I like playing infantry. I like playing infantry. Sniping is really fun in that game. I don't remember what I was using, but I like sniping a lot. Because it's so easy. A lot of these maps have, like, towers. And it's just like, well, anybody that goes up in the sniper tower, I'm just going to pick off because you just know. You just know. They can't help themselves. I'm going to look out the window. I'm just going to go, boop. I'm just going to go, boop. I'm going to hide in a tree. So it's a lot. Everybody has their own like roles that they like in games like that. It's really fun. Also, hi Inka, welcome. I'm doing good. I'm just doing the workies, but hope you're doing well. Howdy. You're very welcome, Dole. See, I like driving and doing doing ramming speed. Uh-oh. I mean, that's effective too. Just don't drive your team. Don't drive your group into, like, the middle of, like, a firefight and be like, all right, everybody get out. It's like when the bullets are flying. I try to park us not in the middle of complete chaos if I can help it. I like ramming people, Matt, so come here. Maybe, I think after stream would probably make more sense, Mecca, I think. My DMs are always open for you. Ramming speed. Speaking of Rams, they had to punt in this overtime. The next score wins, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's close. I would have taken the paid attention to football in the 2010s award, by the way. That's fine. I couldn't think of anything. But yeah. Yep. Because I don't buy jerseys. I'm, like, beyond the buying jerseys thing. In fact, I think most of the time, I want to say this one was bought for me. So, like, even then, one of these random things, I just dig out of the closet. I'm like, I have this? Okay. Speaking of RAM, have you tried downloading some? I could try. I don't know. Is that how that works? Probably better than trying to actually buy it. I think it's still pretty expensive, huh? Not a sports ball person, but people love what they love, so slay. It's a job. But yeah, if it were up to me, we'd be playing games or doing something. But I'm currently hamstrung to sports writing, so I may as well just sit here and react. It's basically a react channel without being able to actually see what we're reacting to because, well, if I showed what we were reacting to, NBC would immediately come to my house and kick me in the fox balls. So we don't want that. We definitely wouldn't want that. In fact, I'm pretty sure Twitch would be the first one to do it. Because it's like, hey, this is our platform. And Jeff Bezos is going to mail me a pipe bomb next time I do an Amazon order. This football watch-along channel. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think that. Yeah, it could be good. To stream Blue Lock, I'm sure that's pretty similar. I feel like if I look that up, it's going to be Yowie. It sounds like something that would be Yowie in the title. But I don't know for sure. It's not. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to assume. I'm just saying. I'm just like, that sounds like something I may have heard before. I could be confusing titles with something else. I see that happening. Twitch has a hate boner for VTubers. Well, it really just takes, it takes just one report. But I think there's an algorithm that will know if you're doing something very, very nefarious. There's some kind of system in place. We can't really just broadcast whatever you're doing. Because it does do mainly report systems, but there's something there. Oh, it's a football anime. Oh, that's cool. Maybe that's where I've heard it from. There's a lot of like football as in like the football, like soccer. There's a lot of the football animes, I know that. They tend to be like really like over the top, like not that I expect a realistic anything, but I'm just saying they tend to be really over the top. But yeah. I am European. You are. You are European. European. Yeah. I like I don't know. I like all kinds of anime. I just yet I can't really commit to anything. I tend to just watch if I can find the time to watch something. I have so many suggestions and I feel like so little time to get through them. But I like just if I can throw something on in the background, it's very useful. Yeah, it's fine. No, I know. Football, soccer. I use them interchangeably depending on who I'm talking to if I know for sure. I mean, is that cooking and food making them? Oh yeah, like Food Wars then. Surely, I watch them while eating. It's something. It hits different. I understand why so many people like watching like Hell's Kitchen and stuff like that. No, not Food Wars. Ah, damn. All right, that is one I know of though. Blue Lock's actually great though. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look. Dungeon Meshi is peak, is it? I was watching some anime last week, but while I was working, so I wasn't paying attention to it. I was watching some anime last week with Isuki and Isuki server, but I forget the title and I forget pretty much the entire plot because I wasn't paying enough attention. Restaurant to Another World, and yeah, Dungeon Meshi is good. Okay. Yeah, I like all that stuff's good. I like it kind of gives you some ideas too. You never know. You can pick up some cooking tips from an anime. Who'd have thought? But the problem with those anime is like if I'm not eating, if I'm not like I'm like just like it makes me hungry, and so I'm like frick. I have too much free time. Freelancer and that. No, it's sorry. They picked up a fourth in inches. They needed it badly. Inches. Yeah, I don't have free time. I don't know what that is. Well, I guess I would have free time if I didn't stream. But I don't want to not stream. So, we just take that instead. Do that thingy. I would like to do some anime watch-alongs and such, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to come up with. I thought they stuffed Caleb at first. I think he hesitated. Basically, like, let the gap open up. They're kind of fucked though. If they don't get that, it's basically two first downs and the Rams get a game-winning kick out of it. All right, this is a wild finish to a game, that's for sure. Well, Mecca, I hope you got your good rest after your stream. Make sure you take care, by the way. I know if I said that. But you and your lovely community, make sure you all take care of yourselves. I'm kind of just locked in on this football game. And Caleb Williams throws a fucking pick. All that good he did just unraveled. Oh, yikes. And it was to nobody. Was it another overthrow? He's been overthrowing everybody all fucking night. Where is it? Who's the intended receiver? I guess DJ Moore, but he's so he's underthrown. I don't get it. This was terrible. I love sitting and chatting to people I raid into. Aw, well, thanks, Mecca. I do the same. Don't worry. I'm the same coded. I want to do a watch party for the 1986 animated Transformer movie. In 1986, they made an animated Transformer movie. Really? I guess it was in the 80s. I wasn't around for that. Wow. Well, I mean, the Rams are deep in their own territory, but a field goal will win this game, and they don't have to play against the clock at all. Just go to another quote-unquote overtime period. I've been playing MVP season Cam Newton in the last few minutes back to Caleb. Yeah, well, he did bail himself out on that last play before overtime. Yeah, the touchdown throw. The very calculated touchdown throw, according to Chris Collinsworth. Otherwise, yeah, that's what you get out of Caleb Williams, unfortunately. I don't know if it's necessarily a 1-to-1 ratio, but for every good play, there is something like that sneaking around the corner, ready to just cost you a game, I guess. You watched it on VHS when I was younger. Good movie. Interesting. Yeah, I never heard of it. Being an animated one, at least. I've heard of Transformers. I'm not that much under a rock. Even if I don't really watch too many movies or animes, but still. That should be interesting. Caleb, Milligan is Sequan. Sequan Williams has no need for a target downfield. He just chucks it. There are times where he throws it, and I feel like it's just going to a spot. Like, I'm supposed to throw it here. I shall throw it. Like, but there's no context to what the defense is doing or what their receivers are not doing, I guess, in that case. Devontae Adams inbounds, for sure. Unless he didn't keep control of it once he got to the ground, but it looks fine to me. I mean, yeah, his foot drags the whole time. I don't know. It's just like a weird review, but yeah. I think it's insulting to even put Caleb Williams and Bryce Young in the same category, but what I will say is maybe in the inverse, that Bryce Young is like Caleb Williams light, where we know something horrific is gonna kind of like come sooner rather than later for like a Bryce Young play. But Caleb Williams got to knock that out of his game. That's terrible. Realistically, the Rams got to get, for a makeable field goal, they got to get to like somewhere in. They need a couple first downs. I mean, they just want to keep running the ball. They can do that too. Man, I swear to God, if you lose because you called me a good boy. I didn't say they're going to lose because of that. I said they're going to throw a pick or something on the next play, but that happened hours ago. You can't blame me. I'm about to have a heart attack. Well, your quarterback kind of fucked you on this drive. Or the last drive, I should say. Stafford, I don't know what that was. Can they both go under first overall picks that were outshone by the second overall pick category? After seeing CJ Stroud today, I'd say no. That was a just straight up like... That was a fucking Dikembe Mutombo rejection at the line of scrimmage. I haven't seen a clean bat down like that since I don't even know when. Stafford just threw it right at his hand. That was funny. I love that replay. That seems so effortless. I'm praying for the gods to bless us. I mean, who knows? Stafford's probably due for a brutal pick. Who knows? The Texans win if they had Bryce? No. No. No, they don't. It's possible both quarterbacks aren't very good. That's all it means. Not every draft class has to have good players in it, as has been the case for a lot of quarterback drafts. See Jake Locker and Christian Ponder. Who's the worst QB that wins that game with them? Worst QB that could win that game. So someone that can actually protect the ball, but is also a bad quarterback. Probably like Jordan Love. I think Jordan Love probably wins that game. Picked up the blitz. That was an interesting blitz angle. And Nakua is just dragging guys now with him. That's great. Yeah, I say that. Because Jordan Love isn't that great, but he's better than CJ Stroud, but he's also probably going to take care of the football. Is Aaron Rodgers better than Jordan Love? Hell no. Aaron Rodgers is washed, cooked, in any other version you can come up with. You think Aaron Rodgers? No. Yeah, no, I say no. And it's probably just because I cover him constantly because I'm writing for Pittsburgh. But no, he provides mediocre quarterback play. He provides incredibly mediocre quarterback play. He's probably not going to necessarily. Well, he looked pretty bad against the Texans. He threw a pick six at the end of the game and then a fumble six, I guess if you want to call it that, a scoop and score. So, nah, but throughout the course of the season, he was cooked. Mediocre is good enough to win. Yeah, I guess. Because you're probably taking off a pick six. So if you take 6 points off the board and maybe 2 interceptions, and Drake May still fumbles the ball 4 times and loses 2 of them, then maybe. I don't think much of Aaron Rodgers. I think it's pretty much over for him. Aaron Rodgers like Houston Rockets KD, at least right now. How is Rockets KD? I thought KD Rockets wasn't doing terribly. Although I did cover a game recently where he shot like 7 of 24, and I was like, well, that's ugly. So, I don't know. I think we add at least 1 score off a turnover, too. You add a score off a turnover? Wait a minute, how do we do that? Like on the Patriots side? Like they give up. So you're giving the Texans 7 points on a turnover? I'm speaking strictly on what CJ Stroud did for the Texans today, which is bury them. Why are they taking end zone shots? Or near end zone shots? No, they didn't. But I'm saying you can take away the Patriots' score off a turnover is what I'm saying. If you don't have CJ Stroud in there, the mediocre quarterback is probably not throwing a pick six. That's why I'm saying you can take 6 points or 7 points off the board for the Patriots in that game to start. I don't know if I may have confused by saying that. Yeah. Like I said, you're already 7 points better with not CJ Stroud. Wow, why are they taking end zone shots? Do they not realize they just need a field goal? What is the distance on this field goal? This is such brain damage play calling. I don't get it. 42 yards. Well, he made it, but it didn't look fucking good off the boot. I'm not gonna lie. This game had so many second guesses in it, and that's what I like about it. Both teams made some really stupid decisions. But none larger than Caleb Williams throwing that brutal pick when they were actually moving the ball pretty well. And once again, all they really need to do is get in a field goal position for them to, win the game. Well, my prediction was right that an NFC West team's making the Super Bowl. I get to win no matter what next week. What the fuck? I'll get naked. Well, okay. Well, I guess you're keeping your clothes on, Nick, too. Rams cheated. Yeah, ref's fault. Yeah. I know. Very confused by no ice timeout. That's what they want you to think, but you're gonna do reverse psychology and 5D backgammon it, and so that they don't realize that it's not coming, and now the kicker is scared because he was expecting to get frozen. Now he actually has to come through and kick it. And now he's gonna slip and fall down and go, ow. That was definitely the reasoning for it. I assure you. Keep your britches, but yeah. Keep your bloomers on. I'm sorry. Can you blame Caleb Williams for that game? I guess by some weird. You know, I'm gonna blame Ben Johnson first. His play calling, his decision making sucked. I think in this case, if I'm just splitting it between the two, it's definitely 60-40. I blame coaching, then I blame Caleb Williams, but it's not 50-50. I thought the coaching in that game was pretty abhorrent at times. Play calling sucked. Going for a constant fourth down sucked. Not going for the 2-point conversion to end the game in regulation after you basically just ripped the heart out of LA on that ridiculous throw by Caleb Williams. That's a second guess. And then certainly Caleb Williams just, you know, that interception can't happen in overtime like that. You can't do that. That's brutal. I hope something happens to them. Who? Wild game. I was entertained by it. I thought it was going to be a blowout, but like not like necessarily score-wise, just not competitive. I thought the Rams weren't going to be able to hang. Both defense were crazy, though. It's something a Super Bowl win. I'll tell you what, the Rams are battle fucking tested, and I'll take them next week against the Seahawks. I'll take them next week. I already got him. I don't need to see any more. They played down to the Panthers the previous weekend, but they pulled out a comeback win in that. Then there's this. I think they're very battle tested, but they're also just good. They're decent. That defense was really bad at times, but everything else about them seemed pretty. I got them over the Seahawks. You did. Hi, Emmy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, your team gets to play the Rams now. You still got the Seahawks. I don't think you can go wrong in that game. That's another one that's probably going to be a one-possession nail-biter. That's probably a one-possession nail-biter. All things considered. But yeah. Really entertaining game. I think the Seahawks team to beat this year, but if any team can pull it off, it'll be the Rams. That's, yeah. I mean, especially because, really simply, just because it's their divisional opponents. So, like, they're playing a third time this year. And obviously, that didn't matter when the Niners played them the third time this year and then got their face ripped off last night. But the Niners are clearly a lot more exposed and had a lot more areas of, I guess, you know, what do we call it? Just their run defense sucked. Obviously, the special teams was bad to open the game, giving up a kickoff return. Like, they had a lot more issues than I realized. I just thought they were impressed. It was impressive that they got to the win total and they did what they did just with the injuries they had. So, yeah. Winner of that game wins it all. Maybe. It doesn't always work that way, but it definitely feels like it'll be close. Probably, maybe. I know it doesn't always work that way, but Sam Darnold just has to not throw multiple interceptions. Well, he got to be a handoff merchant the last game because they didn't ask him. They didn't need him to do anything against the Niners. The Niners were fully content beating themselves and allowing them to get, you know, basically run all over too. So yeah, that helped. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to say. I will say the NFC game will probably shape up to be a lot more interesting from just a neutral perspective because, I'm sorry, Patriots at Broncos. Broncos starting Jarrett Stidham at quarterback. What do I do with this? It's the ultimate, how do I make chicken salad out of chicken shit kind of preview of a game. How do you even preview a game like that? Again, Denver has to hope for defensive scores. I don't know how else is going to happen for them on offense. Jarrett Stidham. I don't know. All right. Where was I? Patriots, Rams, secure wins to wrap up. I don't think I want to say anything about the Rams. What have the Rams even done? They missed the playoffs last year. Were they an early? I think they were an early exit. They lost in the divisional round last year. It was the year before they lost in the wild card round. That must have been the one I was thinking. I don't know. No angles here. I don't think anything else here. All right. Divisional round of the NFL postseason. Whoa. Why'd I capitalize that? Actually, I'm just going to do this. I'll edit it on my side. Be gone. I'll just do it on my side instead. Doing it here. Be a different thing. And my Bulls and Nets audio came through, so that's always nice. Now I don't have to get it myself. Yippee. Divisional round of the NFL postseason is in the books. Patriots thumped the Texans 28-16 from Foxborough, while the Rams edged the Bears 20-17 in overtime from Chicago. New England visits Denver for the AFC Championship game after the top-seeded Broncos took down the Bills 33-30. OT on Saturday. Bo Nix fractured his ankle during the game, and backup Jarrett Stidham will take over. Los Angeles will head to Seattle to play for a spot in Super Bowl 60 after the NFC best Seahawks blow out the 49ers 41-6 in Saturday's nightcap. I'm going to take out the last one. All right. After my edits, so I'll read this again. Divisional round of the NFL postseason's in the books. Patriots thumped the Texans 28-16 from Foxborough, while the Rams edged the Bears 20-17 overtime from Chicago. New England visits Denver for the AFC Championship game after the top-seeded Broncos took down the Bills 33-30 in OT on Saturday. Bo Nix fractured his ankle during the game, and backup Jarrett Stidham will take over. Los Angeles will head to Seattle to play for a spot in Super Bowl 60 after the NFC best Seahawks blew out the 49ers 41-6 in Saturday's nightcap. Okay. I'm fine with all this. So let's see. I don't need these. I do need the rest of this. Also, good luck with the ads coming up. Good luck, good luck. And I get a another hot beverage. Something to warm me up still. Getting cold again. Okay. That. Alright, we got an ad. Alright. Actually, yeah. I'm fine. I'll wait. We can get our sound now and do all this stuff. Yeah, plan. And they sent me not enough for Brooklyn, but you know what? It is Brooklyn. Who cares? Welcome back from the ads. Do some wizardry to try to get the required 6 pieces of audio that I need for Brooklyn. I only have 4. So we'll see how that works out for us. Not exactly holding my breath on that one.
Fight for whoever as hard as you can.
Alright, that was 19-second, almost 20-second clip, so I was able to split that in half. So that helps that. It's too short, I can't split it. So 5 is fine. 4, they'll probably bitch at me if I think they would care, but like I said, it's a horrendous basketball team in a region that really doesn't care about it. Didn't care about them when they were in Jersey. I don't know why moving to Brooklyn would change anything. Oh, he's kind of garbage, honestly. It's very off mic. Larry Bird saying they sound like an AAU team is still funny to me. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty pathetic. The leading scorer is Michael Porter Jr., I think. Like, come on. That's just what do we think about that? Why? That's just so annoying. Like it should literally be like flexible coverage of teams that blow. Mm-mm-mm. MPG being leading scorer, I mean, I guess they're tanking, but still, yeah. I mean, there's no effort there. Clearly, them moving on from Mikal Bridges is fine. Like, they got a lot of picks for it, that deal. But like, I mean, I don't know if they actually thought Cam Thomas was gonna carry the load behind him, but he certainly can't. He's not very good. So he's probably next to get traded, but I'm not sure what his value is. I'm sure it's not very high. But he would definitely like help out a contender for sure. I don't even know. I don't think he makes a lot of money still. So I don't know. If they really want to blow it up, Cam Thomas has to go. And I don't know. See what they want to do with the rest of their core, honestly. The buy a ticket to their game is because you're a fan of the visiting team. Well, exactly. Like, I went to a Hawks game because the Celtics were playing there. I'm like, well, shit. And there's a playoff game, too, and it was cheap as shit. Wanna know why? Because nobody gives a fuck about the Hawks around here. They do a good job trying to hype the place up. They got, like, fire, flames. Fracking is so fucked today, apparently. Second time was just, like, decided, nah, I'm not going to work. Yeah, they basically set the entire place on fire. And even so, they can't get anybody interested enough to go in. I guess nobody wants to get burnt alive. I don't know. Ross looks like a G League team. Yeah, no, it's horrible. I absolutely hate covering this team when I get it on a schedule. Like, there's nothing to talk about. And like I said, I don't know why. Just because it's New York. So just because it's New York, we got to double the sound that we get for them. Who is using this? Who is listening or watching segments on the Brooklyn Nets in any capacity? Like fucking sadomasochists? Like, what do you mean? New York's B team? But New York doesn't even claim them because they were in Jersey for so long. They just shit on them. And since they moved to Brooklyn, they're still thought of the same way. I think Stephen A said it like a while back. He's just like, people think that like it matters that they're now in Brooklyn now, and nobody cares. Nobody cares about that team still, even after they moved. Like, I believe it. Who would? It's not for lack of trying. They've obviously, you know, years ago when they traded for, Garnett and Pierce, and, they've also tried to do the same thing with Durant, Kyrie, James Harden. Like, they've tried. But nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares about that team. So, I don't know. That feels like a prime relocation candidate, honestly. What is peak coding? Hi, Cheesy. No, I'm a sports writer. It's significantly more dull. I really don't know. Maybe it's significantly less difficult. Can you put words together? Yes. Congrats, you're hired. Thank you for that pass, though. Thank you. What was even the point of moving to Brooklyn? I'm sure stadium lease in Jersey and whatever else is going on. Who knows? But in my opinion, there was no point. None at all. So, but they gotta get out of there. I don't know if it's possible, but they gotta do it. They gotta find a way to get that team out of there. And solely the new arena. Yeah, yeah. Like, they weren't gonna stay in Jersey. I don't even know where they were playing in Jersey, honestly. But either way. It became clear they weren't gonna stick around, so... And it's just, well, it's New York. Gotta have 2 of everything, at least. Except for hockey, gotta have 3 of those. Between the New York teams and Jersey, it's like, please, hello? Who asked for this one? But at least all 3 hockey teams went through some kind of phase of winning, at least. The Nets, in my lifetime, haven't done a damn thing. I guess technically the Knicks haven't either, but... It's MSG, it's classic, it's Spike Lee, it's, you know... Can't mess with the Knicks, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'll read my other story because I forget about it already. 7 players reached double-digit scoring figures for the Bulls in a 124-102 blowout win over the Nets from Chicago. Kobe White led all scores with 24 points. I should probably get a pronunciation guide for Ayo Dosunmu. Yeah. No one will know what the hell that name is. Look at it and be like, huh, Ayo? It's like, no. No, it's not. But I know how it's spelled. I know how it looks. So I don't blame you for saying it like that. Alright. Ayo sung 19 points out of the bench. Chicago has won 3 of its last 5 games. Nolan Traore netted 16 points for Brooklyn, which has dropped 6 of 7 games. Billy Donovan gives an update on the injury to Patrick Williams. Kobe White talks about his 3-point shooting. And Billy Donovan says, no. But be Kobe White again. Bulls guard Kobe White says the whole team was lethal from 3-point land. Joey Fernandez talks about the main problem in the loss. Says they didn't play well enough to win. Says they need better effort. Says Cam Thomas played well. Says they couldn't stop the Bulls early in the game. Given the Nets, they have Jay-Z now. That's kind of something. If he was relevant. But he hasn't been relevant in a long time. Kind of similar to coding. One, you have to remember what words mean. The other, you have to know what each word does. So yeah, it does make sense. In a way. I don't really have any interest in coding, regardless of how lucrative / job security it might be. I am the same way with trades. It would be like electrician or something, but it's like, I don't know. I guess it's kind of fun playing with wires. I mean, one day you can just like get electrocuted and go, wow, that was weird. And all of a sudden you're in the afterlife. I don't know if electricians ever think like that, but I feel like I feel like it would be in the back of my head. It's like, you know, one day I could just touch a live wire and just go, wow. That was kind of spicy spaghetti. Alright. Oh, look. The golf, what's it called? The tournament in Hawaii is over, finally. For high voltage electrician, you could even instantly explode. I mean, I don't want to instantly explode. Can't really have an open casket's probably off the table with that one. Remember, coding is not as cool as it used to be. Thanks, Bungie. Oh, goodness. Well, I know it's like a never-changing field, isn't it? Lots are, but like that feels like a hyper, like it transitions a lot. So, I don't know. I just never really was able to get into it, to be honest. 16 under par, and then this person. $14 under. Yeah. Sure. See if I can take this for... It's for Atlanta, but if I don't get it in, I don't really care. Is it here? It is. See if they got to it. I mean, I guess if it came down to it, I don't think I would be bad coding. It's procedural order of operations type, organization type, work, I think. And so I feel like I could pull that off with some relative ease. Other than that, I don't know. This is whatever. Oh my gosh, it's Kat. Hi, Kat. Thank you for the plushies. How are you? And the whatever that was, I couldn't see it. It flew across my screen so fast. The bears and the microphones and the bananas. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Kat. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Kat. How are you? On a baddie. I don't know what that means. But hi, Kat. How you doing? I'm good. I'm just working. How are you? How have you been? Same? Busy? Busy the workies? Doing good? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Doing great? Oh, I'm glad to hear. Doing great. I'm glad. Miss your wife? How long's it been? A day? I miss her a lot? Really? Wow. Don't get too clingy now. Don't get too clingy. The closer you pull them in, the more you push them away. About 12 hours, no less. Yeah, it sounds like some, we got some codependency going on here, some of that. Yeah, I think you should, get 10 hours, yeah. You know, yeah, I don't know, you might wanna occupy your time with other things if it's this bad. Even if it isn't. Just in case. Don't be too clingy. Don't be too clingy. Everybody needs their space, right? I have so much of my space. My space is gigantic. It's practically a chasm. I like it. More room for activities like working and working and working. Yeah. But we're wrapping up workies. We got the scoreboard, so we're waiting on games to end to actually like be done for reals, but otherwise, yeah, just hanging out. Been playing any games lately? I've been enjoying some Hytale, which is kind of like Minecraft, but not really. Minecraft adjacent block game. Doing some Elden Ring. Oh, fun. Elden Ring, especially Night Rain. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Especially playing with other people. Becoming Elden Lord. That sounds like a hell of a title to have. The eldest of lords. Nah? Oh, damn. Just doing the single player. I don't know how... I really don't like min-maxing that game, single player. I'm just not very good at it. But playing with friends is fun for me. We have all 3 hockey teams in New York and both basketball teams. So tomorrow is going to be a great big dick down. Seemingly. I can't wait. Oh, it never ends. Every fucking team plays. That's crazy. I have no one to play with and getting invaded. Oh, you're playing... Wait, huh? Oh. I mean, in Elden Ring, you mean? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, Elden Ring's one of those games. Yeah, I'll play night too. 9 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. What is this? At Canucks, at Ducks will do it. Those are some West Coast games right there. Deal with someone spamming summon swords. I think I know the bosses in that game, and then I watch someone play, and I'm like, who is this again? What are they doing? And I'm just like, what is that attack? Like, I don't want to have to memorize this shit. Trial and error. It's what those games are about. Player, it's a player. You're playing against a real life player. In Elden Ring, you said you were playing single player. I don't get it. You confuse me. Spamming summoning swords like he's Virgil. Well, it does sound challenging. However, you're fighting this person. Oh, you're playing single player online. They joined your game. Maybe that's what it was. I don't like that feature. I don't want people joining my single player games. It's ridiculous. Yeah, invaded. Damn. Yeah, that blows. I turn this shit off. You should be able to. Yeah, you could. Yeah. Almost positive it's a feature. Like that they added. Oh, they downloaded a mod that makes you into Virgil fully? Oh. Game breaking mod, huh? But if it's single player, who cares, right? Where's my other one? Oh, 5. Okay. Yeah, if it's single player, go for it. Has work been busy? Busy. We have no time, no free time. About it. About all I got for you. We'll have free time when we're dead. We'll have all the free time in the world then. More workies, more what? Hi, Sabbath. More what right at this moment? Let's see. We got basketball game going on, hockey game going on. Let's see. We got another basketball game. So really, like 3 basketball games and a hockey game we're waiting on. So probably we're done in an hour and a half, which means, like a little, not quite like a 10-hour shift, a little more than 8 hours. If I am to believe OBS, I technically start before I start streaming, but either way. Watch the Bills lose again, Sag. Yeah. No more what? More what? Will to die? No one's dying. No one's dying. Hopefully not yet. I'm just saying that's when I'll get my just get my rest. I sleep when I'm dead. So I get my free time though. Yeah, that was rough Saturday. Josh Allen really shit the bed with his 4 turnovers. The fumble heading into the half and coming out of the half, that was very horrible ball security, to say the least. Pretty bad. Picked a bad day to have one of his worst games. Weekly match check-in, complete. Back to other things. Yeah, of course. Take care. Have a good time. Bye. I don't know about y'all. The more I work, the more I feel like dying. I mean, sure. I mean, it's not a good feeling, but I mean, it's just that's the system we live in. You basically work. The weeks start all over again and do the same exact thing. Copy paste that for, I don't know, a large majority of your life. Figure out if you can somehow find a way to get out of it, but usually a lot of us are stuck doing this for a long time. If you can retire, great. I don't know what that's going to be like for me, my generation, but definitely not anything realistic. Oh, my old job, 13-hour shifts. Yeah. Hey, you told me you just don't sleep, which I would love to be able to not sleep, but unfortunately, I will just literally pass out. My body will shut down on the spot if I don't sleep, so I do envy people who could get away with not sleeping, though. 30 days a month, yep. 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 Fun times. I'm at you. Many times. I mean, it's for passing out early. Yeah, but that's just like, it's just exhaustion. You can't even really get like actually mad over that, you know? You're talking about like sleep calls, right? Like on Discord and stuff. I don't really, I don't fuck with that. Really don't. I know a lot of people like them. I've never been able to do them though. I find it to be either distracting to sleep or distracting to try to keep up a conversation when attempting to sleep. Oh, play and watch something, but then just pass out. Yeah, yeah. It basically turns into a sleep call, I guess, is what I would like frame it as almost, you know? That's not the intention, but that's what it turns into. And especially when you're just like in bed anyway. Like if I'm tired, I'm in bed. And if I'm on my phone or something, or if I have like, you know, YouTube or a stream on like my TV in the background, like I'm just gonna end up falling asleep. Like and it happens almost instantly because of how busy I've been. Like by the time I get into bed, I'm already fucking like I'm gone. It takes me 0 time to fall asleep. But yeah. You get me on a Discord call and I'm in bed on my phone, forget it, I'm passing out, you know, so I I wouldn't feel bad about it if I were you. I just understand that's the situation. You can't get too upsetty over it for sure. Can't get too upsetty. All right, Oilers are almost done kicking the crap out of the Blues. They're up 5-0, so we'll only have the 2 basketball games left. One's heading into the fourth quarter, one's still at the half, so yeah, we got time to I guess we'll just get on to Hytale. After all of work is done, I don't know if the Marvel Rivals angle tonight or not. I haven't decided yet. It might be. But I really don't know. Could be cozy Hytale hours. I haven't decided yet. Figure out what the brain wants. I think I just want to pass out. Now that we're talking about passing out, now I just want to pass out. Go Judgment Cut. End bosses. Congrats. The Elden Ring reference that I don't understand. You must upgrade your benches. I don't have any benches yet. I haven't done anything. I've done a little bit of building in Hytale, but not enough still. I need to do more of the constructing, more of the I don't even know. I guess I have walls. Just build more walls. God. So tiring. Rolling all the days together. Build the benches. Exactly. Yeah, benches and castles. I don't know. If I build benches, I'm probably gonna... It's gonna look like a... Oh, Jesus. Yesterday, someone told me it looked like a Gothic-style church, which I thought was kind of a cool idea. And I'm like, maybe I convert to that. But at the same time, I'm going for castle look. So it's a little off of what my intention was. Yeah, this is a packed schedule tomorrow. We have 9 basketball. Yeah, nine in each sport tomorrow, plus a national championship game. So tomorrow's a busy day. Not about the rest of the week yet. I don't know what the NBA is doing, crunching their schedule like this. I understand hockey because they have the Olympics coming up. They're literally going to take 3 weeks off of the season to go play in Italy. So, what's the deal with the NBA? What is their All-Star game? It's not till later on, beyond the winter, right? No, it's February 15th. Eh? That feels early, though. I know the voting's been going on. Huh. We are literally, because that's right in the middle of Olympics, we are literally going to have nights where we're only covering Olympics, because we're definitely not covering NBA games during that week. Because the NBA takes off like 3 or 4 days, the All-Star weekend. This is going to be a weird year for sports. I don't know what to say. You really like castles, huh? I do. I liked my Power World one. I gotta get on Power World and feed my pals. Thank you for reminding me. I like my Power World one, but it is incredibly jank. This one is like a little bit more because there's better building mechanics. Because, well, it's, you know, Power World is really... They've done a good job. They'll make it feel immersive for if you want to do some, you know, kind of eccentric building in Power World. But, I mean, when you have something that's Minecraft/Minecraft adjacent in their efforts, it's a pretty different experience. I'll probably put more effort into the one I'm building right now in Hytale. Does the NBA have some MLK event? It's not an event. They just have matinee games. So, yeah, it's pretty much what it is, though. They have all, I think they staggered the scheduling. So they have games starting at, like, 1 Eastern tomorrow. And, yeah, like, there's 5 games scheduled between that point and when the normal games tip off later in the evening. To my knowledge, the NHL is not doing that. They don't have any matinee games tomorrow. I think it's just strictly an NBA thing. Actually, I'm wrong. The NHL is doing it too. They have like 3 or 4 games. Basically, they have like 3 games during the day. I don't think it's a paid holiday for me. I'd have to check. It just goes in as an 8-hour day. So if you have work on that day, it basically counts as like a 16-hour shift technically. Which is fine. I don't care. Alright. Well, we're at a spot now where, I guess I have nothing to do. So, we can go hightail it. Just wanted to see if we had any extra things. Any other stories that would have needed to have been written, but I don't think so. Literally everybody else AFK'd story duties today. I wrote 3, which is pretty good. If everybody writes 3 stories, we have plenty of news to get through. My coworker on the East Coast had 1, and nobody else wrote anything else aside from 1 other assigned story. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I put effort into my job if other people are doing this. It seems like a waste of my time, knowing that it's going nowhere. And probably it's going to get taken over by AI at some point, so I'm really rooting hard for this to happen sooner rather than later. Because I'm kind of sick of this shit. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of over it. But regardless, let's go get ourselves a warm bevy. A bit of a warm drinkies. We'll come back, Hytale, hang out, wait for the basketball games to end, and then maybe tomorrow Rivals Angle tonight. Maybe not. Maybe just see how we feel. Generic BRB. That's what we'll go with. If it's a group project and someone isn't pulling the weight, it's like story of my life. But I mean, I'll never be the one to like get fired or laid off ahead of other people. So like, happy to have a job still, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. We just exist on this plane. Okay, bye. All right. Moisturizer. Getting colder, my hands getting drier, the skin starting to, I don't know. It's not like cracking and bleeding yet, but I feel like we're just about to get there. Thank you for the welcome back, Streety. Thank you. Oi. Give me a height cider. Hot cider. Remember hot cider. I don't really want caffeine right now. Maybe we got like an early end stream angle, maybe. I don't know. I do be tired, but tomorrow's kind of an early day because of our little D&D session that we're doing. So I gotta be on here early, get as much work as I can done early enough because that starts around 5 o'clock my time, which would be probably around the time I'd be getting on for the most part during a normal week and a work shift. So yeah, that would be that. Massachusetts Matt showed up for a second. Did it? How? How did you know? I don't really have an accent, I don't think, but if I did, it probably because I dropped an R somewhere. Typically the easiest to get out of, but like I don't. That's like Boston specific accent, but it ends up traveling outside of that region for sure. It extends to other places in the state for sure. All right. Well, Hytale, but first we got a Pal World. Got to figure out if we've got dead pals because we haven't joined in. Looks like Avero's on Hytale too. No kidding. No kidding. I hope they're enjoying it because it is fun. It's a very fun game. There's just so much you can do. That's what I like most about it. Like you don't really. It's a game that is very focused on combat right now. At least it seems like a lot of people are trying out different combat. Neko's updating the art they're doing of us, my art channel. They're looking looking like they're doing look like they're doing a Seizo art, so not NSFW. So you can check it out there if you want. In the art channel, my Discord, really good though, really nice. Just a little sketch update so far, but they're gonna be. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know what they're gonna. They could take it in any direction. What's it called? Artist or interpretation, maybe. Could go either way with that one. Keep this game up. Let's well, Switch with the category, because at this point, I don't really think we don't have to do too much in the writing. We're literally just putting in final score numbers. Essentially, is all we're doing. So, title, yeah, that works. I'm gonna switch to the music. I haven't found anything I like other than a couple of these good playlists that I've been really attached to lately, but the biggest problem with music is I usually don't know what I want to listen to, but I know there's a lot that I won't want. And there's a lot of the time I just want to listen to something that I am not going to have to continuously like stop and start and do whatever with. I just need shit to be playing and not allow it to I'm not thinking anything. I mean, synthwave is fun, but I don't know a synthwave move. I like all the future funk stuff. I like this playlist, but it has like a GTA playlist. So it has like the DJ breaks in between. It kind of hate that. Funny for like the first time you hear, and then after that, it's just like, can we stop with this? Minimal techno, house live radio. I think if probably too up tempo. Eh. I've been on this channel before. This one's okay. You have to be careful on YouTube now. People are quite literally just like feeding AI lyrics, producing like what they're calling is like in-house like underground like music. It's all fucking AI nonsense. It's bullshit. You'll notice though, if you click on one and you listen to like for the just like 10 minutes, you'd be like, wow, a lot of these songs sound the same. That's how you'll know. You just have a keen ear and it's not just background noise, but you gotta be careful because I fell for one. It was like an 80s station. I'm like, what is this song? Like I've never heard of it before. Like what? I'm trying to look up like artists and stuff, and I'm just like, nah, this can't be real. And turns out it wasn't. So yeah, gotta be careful of that. Because I don't mind deep cut stuff that I've never heard of before, but even so, like, please. Also, thank you for the water, D, Mad. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm okay with this. Like a slight variation of what we were listening to, but it's... I stream many hours. It's hard to, like, get a playlist going. I think the largest playlist I have is my grunge playlist I made when I was in a grunge kick. But, even that, I think maximum is 3 hours. I think I got a 3-hour max on that one. That was it. Alright. Let's go play some Pow World. Pow World. At least you drink water. Sussy drinks vodka. I pray for Sussy. That is the one thing. Work hours, they'll drive you to do some really insane shit. Maybe inane. I don't know. Insane shit. It'll drive you to do some things that you probably shouldn't just because of work stress. But, I'll be honest with you. Like, I can't blame anybody. It's just a bad thing to do. Do not alcohol for stress. Alcohol for funsies. Do social drinking / like occasional drinking, you know? Like happy times, New Year's, whatever, you know? You don't drink. That's valid. You don't have to drink at all. I'm just saying. That's something that does appeal to anybody for any reason. Just don't. Don't use it to try to, quote unquote self-medicate. Don't do that. That is, there's just gonna be so many problems. Just don't do it. Because it is easy to become dependent. That's weird. I joined and someone else instantly joined like right after. I didn't expect that. Okay. I'm not sure who this is, by the way. I don't know if I know you know. You know? I don't know you know. Maybe you know, I don't know. Yeah, I imagine we have a lot of things that we gotta do in this game that we kind of just AFK'd since we last played. But I haven't really had a lot of desire. Oh my god, they're putting quartz in here because I've probably run out of storage space everywhere else. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I've played those. By a little while, I mean like a couple days. Not that long. Let's go fuck it. I'm watching and that's fair too. That's also very, very valid. Sometimes you gotta listen to like things that are like a little worse almost to make you feel better. You gotta drive yourself a little bit further down that depression hole before you can dig yourself back out of it. It's like going through the stages of grief. You gotta go through them all, or else you kind of just skip things over, and it's like, what happened here? Gotta go through your Freudian stages, or else now you're gonna have a hyperfixation on like whatever, you know. But yeah, very understandable. I get it. Got so much flour now. Oh, I need more. Eventually, we will get in the... I don't know when the Pal World bug is going to bite me again. It will happen, though, and I will be sitting here endlessly breeding and doing fuck knows whatever else. But right now, my mind and time is sort of occupied by... Oh, I can make 600 circuit boards? Yes, please. I'm really occupied by, Hytale. Hytale's been fun. Really enjoy it. And our irons. They mine iron so quickly here. And they won't mine more if I don't take it. He won't mine more if I don't take it. But this was kind of all I wanted to do. Didn't have any plans here. So, they're making those. Can I just stick polymer here? No, this isn't... Alright. That's alright. I haven't touched Pal World since it came out. I mean, the game has gone through so many updates that I think you'd be surprised logging in. I mean, I'll just, like, just off the rip, the max level is 65. I mean, you can't really see it 'cause I'm in the way. But the max level is 65, so, I mean, they've gone up whenever it was 15 levels from launch. They've done, like, crossover collab type things. And the map is definitely expanded. Also, good luck with the upcoming ads. Good luck. But yeah, they've done a lot to the game. It's, I've always liked it. I've always felt it was a nice balance between creature catcher, like just kind of comfy, cozy building game, which I definitely went overboard with in this area that I built. My glassel, my towers. I just come down here every so often to fly around, get the birds. But yeah, the building's very, very satisfying. Very satisfying. Do enjoy it. Very simplistic, but it gets the job done. But otherwise, yeah, much else. Really got much else going on. I could min-max, level up, capture pals, do whatever I want, but honestly, I kind of just like the nature of having a server just continuously going on in the background, so I can come back to some materials and food, all that stuff, and just, yeah, send it all on back. Great game. Great game for that. So, it's there when I'm ready. Basically how I feel about it. Alright, let me go ahead and fire up Hytale. That was the massive Pal World stream. Thank you for... Also, good luck with the ads. Best of luck with the ads. Category over to Hytale. It's high noon. Category correct? Yippee! Okay. Hytale time. Server here. Really? Server down for some reason. The server's probably down. Oh, nope, there it goes. Okay. That was weird. This shit doesn't spawn me in my bedroll. I'll be very upsetty. I'll be very spaghetti. Very upsetty spaghetti. My paper. Cardboard paper cut. We're loading a lot of things. Did we add a lot of things? I have added some things the last time I played. I just played last night. It better not be pitch black when I load in. It better not be in the dead of night. Can't tell. My goodness, there's so many. There are 1 players online. That's me. Okay, so we added. There's definitely some things that I remember that message listing before this. So, okay, fine. We did mine a lot of things, didn't we? Mining lots of things. I don't have food, do I? I like to not be like on low health. Here we go. I got corn. I got corn. I wish I could. I'd probably just add another chest. Whoa. There we go. Probably just add another chest, honestly. I could use some more storage. I don't know what workbench I want there, but fine. Wooden chest. I have to do it over here. Here. Wooden chest. What's that? Oh, because there are other ores, right? I don't have any. I haven't really touched the smelting at all. To be honest with you. No, it's probably bad. Should probably do that, but. Oh, I need 2 of these. That's right. All right, let's go get some. I have my basic tools on me, really. Wait a minute. I have logs right here. Why wouldn't it let me? Also, welcome back from the ads. I don't know why it wouldn't let me build multiple. Because it should be using things in my base. But maybe it just wasn't for some. I don't know. The guess is as good as mine. Question is, where is this going? File here? Here? Eh? Are we getting it? Something like that. No, let me open it. Okay. It's just everything. We have lots of shale cobble now, which is great. We're using shale for our base. So, that's a big plus. Is there anything else? Okay. I think it's... Anything? We need to finish that side. Basically, I am gonna do something really large in the center. I just haven't figured out yet. Haven't exactly gotten to that level. Where I have no organization skills currently. Or just in life in general, really. It's selective organization. No clue how many more bricks. Any brick slabs I want. I want a lot of them. Oh. This is my main just sort of the main base block. So figure out how many levels we want. Is it night times, daytime? You tell me. You tell me, game. Get back to me on that one. Okay, basically, we did these stairs yesterday on all 4 corners. So, I want these to be lookout towers. So, we're certainly going to keep going up by 3. Let's see. We cut this off here. And start making the... Probably makes sense. I want to build up more from the platforms, which I might. Don't know what that angle is going to look like. It might not be doable. It's a little bit claustrophobic. Okay, so it's going to be nighttime. Yeah, there's the... Weird. Where did that one go? Oh. Yeah. Okay. So I guess we'll go mining since doing this shit during the days or night is just horrendous. Not allowed to see shit. So let's go mining for more shale because we're certainly going to need... They ask you how much shale you want, you say yes. And most of the end here. Probably where we would start. Pick on the spot so I... Okay. It's gonna be challenging. Can't actually from here. Well, I guess I could, technically. I build this here. I try to roof from, like... I'm not really sure what I wanted. You're not gonna vault up now? Why? I literally just vaulted up. Okay. Maybe because kind of close together. I mean, we could absolutely start roofing. Our next step here. I haven't decided exactly windows-wise how many windows I want. Be looking for in our windows. Windows. Don't know. But I like to see how the roofing looks and how it works. Unfortunately, can't see. So, go out and do some. But I like what we have currently. I open these up. Don't need. Do we? I think I just open. Don't need the slabs on it. Want these wide open. I can see them better. No lights? Yeah, because I don't really know what to do yet. I'll start putting torches like this everywhere, but I'm just like not sure what I want to do. I feel like all that is sort of, at this point, very cosmetic and should happen later on. I guess that's how my brain wants. But most important for me is figuring out the roofing angle and how tall I can make my towers on that. I may have went too far up with where I was doing this. But I could technically make these bigger. All I'd have to do. Put another set of stairs. but it might get a little too cramped, so rather not. To make upgrade workbenches to make it easier. Upgrade workbenches. I haven't really fucked too much because I have to use the furnace. So I haven't really messed too much. I wouldn't even know what upgrade workbenches do. I'm doing very basic like building and crafting. I'm not sure how much better it would necessarily like as far as like the work involved. I'm not sure what else is gonna do. But I'd be happy to do things to make my life easier. There's no question about it. 9 for 10. Yeah, it was a good run. Fortunately, Caleb Williams showed up worst possible way at the worst possible moment. But those are definitely the breaks sometimes. Those are definitely the breaks. Can I ride Dorns? Get me on the haunts. Thank you. Just being here. Go fast too. What the hell? Like they upped your speed. Come in now. If them showed up would mean something else. They went for 2 at the end and converted. Yes. Given how analytics and just 4th down happy a team like that is, I am really surprised they didn't attempt the 2-point conversion after, like I said, they had the Rams completely on the ropes there. At least in my opinion. They were completely on the ropes. They were not in good shape after giving up that basically just the game tying touchdown. That was, I think, as abysmal as it could possibly get. I can't see shit. 90%, which is an A, so I won't boohoo that. Of course, of course. Paul, it would be a 3-point game, so what, you want to give yourself half credit? Who's grading, by the way? Didn't realize it was a test. All I know is I'm right for picking an NFC West team to make it to the Super Bowl. I get to win that one, no matter what. When I get to win, no matter what. Way. Getting basalt, and I do not want basalt. I just want the shale. I have materials to make torches. Bad world. But I said at the end of the game, I still stick by this. I thought the Chicago coaching was terrible. I thought the play calling was bad. I thought general decision making was bad. Not good. Where'd that torch go? Hello? Why? Why must you do that? I'm not coming back here until I have 20 torches. I'm gonna torch the joint. Well, that'd be a very good chance it's Pat's Rams Super Bowl. I think so too. Rams have been battle tested. I know the Seahawks are good, but the Rams have been through some shit here. I will not necessarily completely bury the Broncos, if nothing for the fact that their defense is elite at home, especially. So, Jarrett Stidham might get him to 10 points at best. But if that defense tees off and gets a score, maybe even 2. That's kind of the game I'm looking at for the Broncos, for them to make this. Now, if they get to the Super Bowl, no shot. On a neutral site, I give them, quite literally, almost nothing. I wouldn't say 0% chance, but I give them. But they're hosting this game, the AFC Championship game, like, it means something, a little bit. Even if it's not gonna be... I give them more respect than probably I should. Why did I step over it? X. Wait, Poetic 1 and 2, QB's vying for MVP. One showing he's ready to rise challenge, one showing age never slowed him down. Sure, yeah. I mean, the storylines with the Patriots in the Super Bowl would be fine. I think it would be hard to sell a Denver Jarrett Stidham, but I think Patriots, Rams, or Seahawks would be fine. I don't know if, I don't know. There's a lot to be said for the Patriots and the path that they got to the Super Bowl, which is, you know, if we're thinking that Denver really has no shot, which I wouldn't disagree necessarily. We're saying Denver is cooked, and I wouldn't fight you on it, and I'm not going to exactly pick them to win the game. I'm just saying there's a chance they could win just because of the things I talked about, but their path was basically banged up Chargers with a head coach that I think is legitimately concerning to have making decisions at his current aptitude. Does not seem like he's with it, Jim Harbaugh. Then a Texans team that was very good defensively, but struggled obviously on offense against the Steelers, but it didn't matter because the Steelers struggled worse on offense, and you know they won their defensive game. But that was a team that played on Monday night, short week, on the road again, maybe road weary. Certainly weren't prepared to play the game on the offensive side of the ball. Again, Texans never making it to a conference championship game, consistently out in the divisional round. I mean, still gotta win those games, but it's not exactly, you know, not exactly what the Rams did tonight, or, you know, even what Denver had to deal with the Bills, Josh Allen. So these aren't the matchups the Patriots had to deal with, so I wouldn't necessarily call them battle tested compared to like what the Rams have done and been through, but, you know, I don't really think people care about the path as long as they get there. They do it however. Patriots have a chance they can do it. Well, they've had chances and they've pretty much blown it, but it's increasingly obvious just how quarterback-centric and driven the league is, because, I mean, Belichick was useless without Brady. Completely useless. And then, yeah, I mean, it's tough. If you don't have a quarterback, you're really, really screwed. But I would say these games, Drake May hasn't looked good in either of them, the ones that he played. He did not look very good against the Chargers. And outside of the, I mean, it was the two touchdown drives they had today. But outside of that, he was awful. His ball security issues are a major concern. He can't, he's fumbled more than any other quarterback in the league this year. He can't put the ball on the ground 4 times in a game. I don't care if he only lost 2 of them. It's still way too much. So it's just totally needless. So they will lose a game doing that. They will get punished for it. But, you know, it wasn't today, and it was, if nothing, for the fact that the quarterback on the opposite side with the Texans was too busy just, you know, flat out throwing it. One of the interceptions wasn't his fault, for sure. It went off a receiver's hands. It was just... That was it. No shot. No chance to recover from it. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're going to be getting that out of, like, Matthew Stafford or... I mean, you might get it at Jarrett Stidham. Who knows? Stidham might just lay a complete egg in Denver, and it's a 24-10 game, and everybody goes home pissed off in Denver because... They had to play their backup. I think no team is comfortable with a backup quarterback situation. I'd be willing to bet everybody would be like, well, that's the season if your quarterback goes down. Not that Bo Nix was playing like an MVP level, but he does have a level of consistency. He makes good throws. You know, that team is definitely more defensive. Has a much more defensive DNA in it. So he fits that pretty well because he has, I'd say he's relatively good at not throwing picks. You know, keeping the ball, doing what he has to do to not cost his team the game, keep them in it, and then, you know, make important throws when he has to. I don't think he's anything, like, overly special. I don't know yet. Might be too early to tell, but he came out of the draft and he was one of the older quarterbacks. He had the most experience in his class. Maybe Penix did. But they were of the same ilk. So I don't know. He's just an interesting one. Didn't figure out how far they can go, but you know, home field's gonna mean something. It's a matter of, you know, how much does it. Home field doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna score points, so that's kind of what's gonna come down to is how do they score? How does that offense go with Jarrett Stidham back there? And I don't know. Can't imagine they're gonna be in too many, you know, surgical drives leading to points with him back there. But I think Denver's best hope is making it a field goal fest, trying to at least, you know, get to that point. But a lot of work. Got a lot of work. Right, what chest was I using? This one? I got a lot of shale. Probably don't have to even bother with it for a little while. Yeah. How much shale? Yes. I don't know why I have basalt, honestly. I really should. I shouldn't have a lick of basalt. A basalt lick. I'm putting copper here. Well, it's gonna go there. Right, give me my brick, and then I'll give you my shale. My brick. My shale. Okay, that's a full fucking chest. Wooden chest, at least, of shale. There it is. Brick. Let's see. It's almost daytime, I can actually see. Let's see. One of these basketball games ended, so that's good. I'll just wait for it. The other one has 3 minutes left in it, and then I can finally just be done. Woofing. Figure out some woofing. Builder's workbench. Alright. I think, I mean, we can do the cobble roof, but I feel like it'd be better if we worked off brick still. Instead of this, let's throw on 6 of it. We got the shale brick roof. I don't know. We could instead go ornate. Or decorative. Okay. Telling me it's still telling me it's the brick one though. Why is that? Glitched? Doesn't tell me. Unless I can't use it for that. Could be the case. Maybe I'm only allowed to use this. Like if I use this, it's not gonna give me. Huh. Right. Is that right? We had so many crafting things. Okay, well then quad. Me so then give me the correlative. Yeah, just give me one. I'm not convinced. Oh yeah, it really does do that. That's weird. Okay. I only get one option. I either cobble or I get brick. But if I used ornate, decorative, any of that, it won't give me a different route. What does quad look like? Give me different ones for quad? No. Same thing. Fuck it. Good to know. Roof shallow and steep. Give me 2 of each. I don't know what it'll look like. I'm not even entirely sure how this is gonna look without a like an actual. We yapped about this game, haven't we? Yes, we are hightailing. We're gonna build castle. Gonna build a funny little castle. Not entirely sure how the roofing mechanics work. I'm thinking regardless, I'm gonna have to close this off. Which, kind of chaps my ass a bit. Because this is just a lot of fucking blocks I'm gonna have to put down. Like, what is the end goal here? Okay, so then clearly... Clearly, if I want the roof to come back outward. That. Yeah, it's just on that block. I don't want to. Anyway. Oh yes, you like it? I do like it. I haven't really. To be honest, I've pretty much just been like resource collecting and such while I can. Just trying to figure out most optimal building and such. I'm pretty sure I don't like steep. That's all I know. I'm not sure I like any of these, to be honest. I might just want to do like a traditional, like a block roof. But got one more. Look at it and see if it looks any better. Not that one. Ugh, that was the one I just put down. Also, hi, Turtle. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Good morning, good morning. The friends you make along the way. Oh, yeah? You tell. Okay, those are the levels of our roof, I guess. No, I don't know how to like go outside. Gonna have to drop down. We've added a lot of things to the server. A lot of craftable things. Surely. Okay. All those look stupid. I'm not convinced I want an actual roof. I'm almost convinced I just want to play with blocks. And not even deal with the actual roof. Customization. I think I'm just going to play with blocks. So that's the plan, I think. Thoughts on Dubai chocolate? I don't really have any thoughts. I can't say I've had it before. Is it good, though? Recommend it? Did you say it's, is it like all hype? Is it good? You're late by 8 hours. That's okay, Krev. You're never late. Pretty sure you were here earlier too, by the way. You were actually late. But, no, yeah, I can't say I've ever had it, so... I was. Okay. You weren't late. You're just being silly. Right. No matter what, I think I need to close this off. One more level. I think. For this to not look stupid. Regardless of what I do. I need to go one more level. Yeah, I don't like the scary monsters. Go away. Leave me alone. I just want to build the... whatever it is I'm building. I kind of like Temple of Doom. It's gonna be like sweet stuff, but definitely overhyped. Great gift for middle-aged moms, though. Oh, cool. That's me. Not me, but I understand. Do I like sweet chocolate? Well, I mean, I guess I do. I mean, I don't really... Because, like, the alternative is, like, your traditional, like, dark chocolate and stuff. And I don't really know if I... Given the choice, I probably wouldn't have that. I'd like sweeter things. But if you're telling me it's, like, you know... paired with an onion, then definitely, yeah, I'll just take a bite out of an onion and have some dark chocolate and go, what am I doing with my taste buds? Or I feel like Zenny likes to have chocolate on their pizza. They've lately been giving me some kind of visceral rage when it comes to their pizza suggestions. I don't know, I guess they're pro-troll or something, but that's what it feels like at least. Okay, what I think I want to do, I'm going to keep all this, like, closed off, but now I feel like I want to just start, like, taking bites out of this, or start building up some stuff. Maybe building up some stuff makes more sense. Maybe now I just close off everything. And this is probably going to give me an aneurysm. I'm not going to lie. Maybe I just do like I was doing. But, yeah, this is now considered roof. To which I will, in the middle of this area... Well, I should probably start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 14. Oh, God. Concentration is hard. 15, 16. Magenta. Blue waffle. I don't even know now. I don't even know where we're at. I lost count. Now we did this. Now Christmas is ruined. Forbidden pizza? Yeah, forbidden for sure. You could do something different with the ceiling, actually. I could have it match the floor. Or we could have a different floor. Okay, I'm just gonna... All brick. Get rid of the other nonsense I have. Thank you. Oh, my God. You know what? Fuck it. I agree. Get rid of it all. Throw it away. Throw it off my top bar. Throw it off my top bar. I've had enough. I was going to do this at the base, but now that I realize what I'm going for here, I don't actually know what I'm going for here. I'm just doing things to do things. But I have a plan now in my head. My smooth brain. You reignite my childhood trauma with that blue waffle thingy. Oh, I apologize. Clearly it's somewhere in the abscesses of my brain, too. Stuck somewhere. Any person can make a Vegeta build in the Roblox game Deep Woken. From what I've seen with what people can do with Roblox, I think anything is possible. I say go for it. That's what you're planning on. But, hi, Green. Hint, it's, for a video. Say no. Oh. I mean, no. There we go. Did I win? I have 53 tiles across. Thank you. You're very welcome. Okay, so if I'm 53 across, then, I want... It'll be an estimation. This is like half. Rip the Patriots, it was close. I know. Unfortunate they lost that game. Hi Duck, where are you? What are you talking about? Are you here? Are you in an alternate universe? Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for the head pats, Koishi. Thank you, thank you. I am indeed. Oh, hell yeah. What's it like? Give us the details. We must get the details. Is Margaret Thatcher still alive? We must know. The Raiders somehow won the Super Bowl? No kidding. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. In that universe, they probably won 3 of the last 4. And they moved the Super Bowl all the way into January because people in February, they just got sick of it in February too. That is crazy. That's crazy. Your hoarder back. Who's your hoarder back? I don't even know. Is this... Do we think this is enough? We need to go more? I think we might need to go more, actually. Good. Needs to be, like, so large and so in charge it hurts. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's currently, so I guess 7. An odd number is fine. Odd number makes sense. Brady never existed. Brady's running your team. Shouldn't you want Brady to exist if they're running your team? I wouldn't say running your team well, by the way. I mean, maybe running it into the ground. We'll see. See how the coaching search goes here, but, you know. It's Tim Tebow. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You know what? Give him a shot. Why not? Who says no? I mean to do that. Probably not. I don't want this. I think 9 by 9 works. What I'm doing. Or 9 by however much across it is. You know what? I'm going to take that. That's as much as I'm willing to do. Eventually, I bit off way more than I can chew with this thing. I am putting my foot down. Putting my foot down. I'm not doing this. Marcus Russell was throwing 500 yards every game. In that timeline, he's still playing. It's insane. It's insane work. How old is he? Now I'm curious. Actually, my last game ended finally. He's 40. So yeah, he plays into his 40s in your timeline. How are we keeping this bid up? How long are we keeping the bid up? Sorry, I gotta go to my work screen now. I apologize. I gotta go to the work screen real quick, just so I can finish it off. Okay, now we can go do this. Have Trailblazers. Actually, I can bring it. Let me see what I was doing. Trailblazers, 117. 110, and then we have Lakers. The bit's done. Yeah. Been up to just working, honestly. I'm playing Hytale / cozy games in between so I can stop at any point in time and do just well exactly this. Actually, probably permanently. I don't have to do anything else after this. Yeah. But, yeah, not much. Just working still. How about you? How you been? Have you been good? Have I been good? Having a good time. Having a good time. Alright, so in that case, I'm just gonna save this and quit out of that. Back to our game. I've been soloing it with others. Hytale's been fun. I'm in Tano's server. Did he post server information in his Discord server? I don't remember. But it's Cyborg server, and I don't remember if they just opened it up to everybody. I know there were limited slots when the game came out. Maybe it was when the game came out for servers. But I think it's just open now. So, yeah, it's fun. You play this too? I was never really invested in Minecraft outside of maybe Cobblemon a couple times. So, I'm kind of trying to just play this game from scratch and see how it works. For the... Really what I like to do is just build and not worry about shit, and that's what makes this game fun. Like, I don't even want to fucking deal with food and drink and all the survival shit. So it's really nice for me to just AFK, gather resources, materials, and just go build and just say, yeah, have fun, enjoy. So, I haven't been playing it. Been playing Icarus and some ARAM Mayhem. Yeah, it's not like ARAM Mayhems. Interesting. It's just ARAM with some of the Nexus Blitz augment or Arena augment type beats. You're actually not the first person I've talked to who's been playing Icarus, but honestly, it's been so long, I can't remember who else. That game has been brought up here before, though. Very interesting. And I believe that's it. I don't think anybody else wrote anything today. Yeah, it appears nobody else decided to work today, which is fine. That's good. They'll get yelled at, and I will get a virtual head pat. It's been fun and what? No, that's good though. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Yeah. No, it's been a while since we really yapped, you know, at length. So that's good. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, it's been, I don't know. Been busy. I mean, really, ever since the football season started, it's been just my version of busy work season, I guess. But yeah, we got Olympics coming up in a couple weeks too, so we'll be bent right over for that one too. And then a couple weeks after that, once that's over, it'll be March Madness. So open wide for that one. It's some interesting times ahead. Interesting times ahead. How does one get online friends outside of gaming? Dating apps? Are you just being strictly online? I mean, gaming is such a prominent method of meeting people. I don't know. Go on Reddit. Go find a topic and just give people some updates, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just go scroll Reddit. Like legitimately, I don't think there's anything else. What about a Discord server hopping on or something? I mean, there's plenty of that too. You can just go find random community Discords with people who are in VC and just go in and be like, "Hello, I am Turtle. Hello." Oh, goodness, 4 months. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much, Duck. Thank you, Quack. Appreciate you. You don't have to do that. Thank you, though. Enjoy your emotes. We adding one more emote soon? I don't know when. Whenever it's done. I'll add, we've got another emote on the way. I have, no real, like, base. I gotta, like, rotate some out, because, I don't have enough slots. So we'll see if it means we have to do like a subathon angle to open up more slots because it's just tied to subscriptions. So beyond that, I don't have anything else really in the works. I've had emotes that have been dying on the Vine, however long they've been dying for. They're not done, but the commission's gone on for years, so I'm a little skeptical of it ever finishing, but we'll see. We'll see for sure. My gosh, it's Isuki. Hi, Isuki. How is your ARAMs? Let's see, you've rated into Moy. How you doing, Isuki? Everyone check out Isuki. They're playing some ARAM with Jenny and Nova. They were doing the AWAMs. It was fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're just talking to Duck about the AWAM mayhems. Very good. Very good. I guess that's a permanent game mode for the most part. They're gonna take it away? I don't think so. I think they would have by now. Yeah, you're not supposed to microwave the mug. You're not supposed to microwave the mug. It's supposed to be like tea, where you, like, actually... If it's just the powder mix, you're supposed to pour in boiling hot water and just stir it. May I'm extended because people loved it so much. Nah, I think they should just keep it as, like, just like an alternate game mode. Like, you can just do ARAM or that. Rest of our mugs are microwavable, and no, I just use milk. Oh, to, like, cool it down. Yeah, like I said, anytime I've ever had that, if it's the powder mix, it just tells you to boil water. I guess you could use milk. But again, microwaving it, they never say to microwave it, because not all mugs, I doubt this one I have is microwave safe, so. You have a stove. I'll heat up a stove, though. Use milk instead of water. I don't really... Well... I mean, I guess I could use it. The problem is, so, I have, like, Swiss Miss their K-Cups. You can use them, like how you would just brew a cup of coffee in a Keurig. Or whatever you want. And, yeah, those make a really nice hot, burning hot, like, absolutely, like, screaming hot cup of, cocoa. I actually have, hot cider, which is no longer hot, by the way, but... I remember as a minute in. Either way, I'm a toasted kitty. Aw, well. Either way, yeah. I mean, you're just overly warm. You're like beyond warm. You're so warmies. Yeah, it's kind of it's a nice night for hot beverages. I don't know. I just feel like constantly cold. I just feel a constant chill. You know? Burn cream. Oh wait, it was that bad? Like your hand was that bad? No shit. I mean, well, if nothing else, it just helps. It helps it heal quicker. You know what I mean? Like it's probably, I mean, you probably didn't like get like 3rd-degree burns necessarily. I've never had to deal with burns, thankfully. I know people that have though, and the worst part is just like your skin. Like it's just fucking brutal. I'm just gonna do like the cross like this. Assuming I'm not gonna fuck up and... I should be fine. Fine. I'll AFK my brain. Hi, Narus. How are you? Mwah. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Only 1st degree? I don't even know what a 1st degree is, honestly. We have degrees of murder and burns, and I couldn't even tell you which ones are which. Heat up milk on the stove? Yeah, that's... Trust me, you're not wrong, Turtle, but as Americans, we gotta have even more convenience than that. We can't do that. Doing better, thanks. End of the year was kind of wild. I bet. You've been very busy. Last time I talked to you, I don't even remember. It was definitely well before, like, the holiday season, because I was gone for a majority of the holiday season. At least it felt like it, visiting family and such. So, yeah, it's been a while. Okay, I guess I'll just do that. Miss my voice. Aw, thanks. I have VODs. If you ever want to fall asleep to my voice, I guess. I should probably just do actual ASMR content for that. So, I suppose I'll throw the 3DO onto my throne. Which I have not created yet, but I have a panel for, so I should pretty much just start throwing stuff out there just as memes, but I've never felt really comfy people buying me things, but there's certainly things I won't buy unless it is bought for me, and the 3DO is one of them. First degree is red, second is blisters, third is black. Third is black? I think third degree burns doesn't have to be black. I think that's just when your skin starts, like peeling and like coming off and like that feels like what third degree burns are. Black sounds like you've like literally fucking destroyed your limbs and they now need to be amputated. Watch my VODs a couple times, I can't sleep. Well, that's good. Yeah, like I said, I upload my VODs as timely as I can, but they're all caught up. They're always caught up. So, I actually have no clue why. They average probably like 3 views. But if 3 people are watching, then they're getting them. Hi, YouTube, by the way. Because I've done the same thing. I've fallen asleep to VODs plenty of times. And it's really useful, especially when they're edited, so it's not just like a bunch of dead space. I'll always edit out the dead space if I can. I like, you know, find it myself. And then, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you move on to that. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad. No, black one as a kid is a small portion. It hurts. We watch them on Twitch personally. I just don't like how you can't really do too much skipping around. It's really tough on Twitch. Also, Twitch on smart TVs is pretty fucking useless. So if I'm in bed and I want to throw something on the TV, like a smart TV, using the Twitch app on that is pretty brutal. Background noise sleep. Exactly. I was watching your phone in bed. Yeah, it's because my phone's... I mean, I have an iPhone... I think it's a 14. Not really... There's nothing bad about it, but I just... If I'm not using it to scroll, I really don't want to use it for anything, like videos or anything like that. I just try to find a better medium for it. If I can. You know? But yeah, I understand the needs for VODs. We love the VODs. I hate darkness in this game. It's so bad. It ruins my immersion when it comes to my ability to craft and do stuff. And I don't want to carry around or place 1,000 torches. I need natural light so I can see how things look from the outside. But I am a bit of a roofin'. On the roofs. What's good when a YouTuber wants to make a documentary about you and they would need map footage? Exactly. Yeah, no, my VODs will pop off once, like, I don't know, I get arrested for, like, embezzlement or something. Because nobody would be able to actually live for real on the fucking money I make doing my job. But it's actually nice to have just as a point of reference. I've used it before in arguments. I forget exactly why, but, like, not like an actual and like a playful argument. It was had to do something with Tano. And, like, Tano, you didn't, like, you either said or didn't do this something. Like, I have the VOD. It's like, no, you don't. It's like, I just go to YouTube, I find the timestamp, I just copy and paste from YouTube and, like, go watch this. And it's just, like, the ultimate, like, go fuck yourself, like, Uno reverse. In my medium to match my orientation, so from horizontal, phone, bed, iPad, laptop, needs to be horizontal. Babe, what? That's like how I am with, that's like how I am with, just like my TV. Because, like, I just have a TV that faces... I have a TV that faces my bed. So, I'll just throw whatever on there and just go with it. I have successfully roofed. I mean, I guess... I don't know if I... Well, I guess I will close this off, too. Like, it's kind of stupid if I don't. Actually, I might not. Because I don't know... No, that's fine. I was like, does this miss... Does it, like, actually mess with my staircase? But I don't think it does. I mean, I can't tell. It's pitch black. Where was my torch I had? There we go. You have torches. You femboy? Hold on, let me check my tags. Give me a sec while I check my tags. Let's see. English, VTuber, 18 plus only, dumb, neutered, femboy. Yep. Seems to be the case. Yep. But hi Nefovo, how are you? Hope you're having a nice end to your week. Neutered, yes. That is one of my tags that I never put there, and I don't know how it got there, and it's sort of just there now as a meme. I never put that tag there. It's okay. Wow, first message. You used to watch TV and smart TV. But I mean, I guess the answer is sure. I do believe there is a group that watch the old traditional cable television. Could never afford it myself, so wouldn't even think about doing it personally, but yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a thing, alright. I'm liking how this is going. I'm not really sure what the end goal is. All I wanted to do was, yes, big castle. You're just crazy. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, do I act like someone who's neutered? I mean, I'm not like, I don't know. I really don't even know how that would, how would that be? And also, good luck with the Arc Raiders, by the way. Waiting on the Mad VTuber situation is insane. We have to talk about it, document. The thing is, I'm not big enough or like in that realm where anybody would even care. I could have like a 300-page Google Doc drop on my head and people would be like, "Who?" I'd be like, "Yeah, exactly." Like it wouldn't even matter. I would just sit there and be like, "Sure, man." I could just accept all the allegations and be like, "Yep, no, these are all true," and I'm not sure anybody would even give a shit because it's just like, "Who?" So that's why I'd just be like, "Yeah, whatever. Go right ahead, have fun." I am not somebody who claims to have any skeletons in my closet. Mostly because mine doesn't have a fucking door. You can just see wide open into it. Everything I do in life is pretty much transmitted right here. I don't do anything on the side. Unless you're like following me and watching me while I shower, which I think is more of a you problem than a me problem at that point. I would say far from it. Yeah. No, I don't know. I think of that, I think of like pets. Like when you get your pets neutered, they literally are completely different. They don't act the same way, basically. I think we should have a window here. Like what kind of window? Oh my god. Jerry Duck. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome. Were you also playing Hytale? You were. Hi. Make sure you... Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. A normal person. You sound very normal. Welcome to the foxhole. I hope you had a fun time watching Hytale and playing Hytale. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest. Very important post-stream care. For those who don't know me, I'm at VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're also playing some Hytale. Making some... I don't know what. Jerry, thank you so much for the follow as well. Mwah. Hope you had a fun stream. Hi. We did a lot of workies earlier, so we're kind of just winding down and doing some of the hightailing. But I hope you have fun. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. What were you up to? What were you doing? Thigh cam? Yes. We break it out for streams that involve working and long days of typing. Yeah. I can form words and sentences. Thank you so much as well for the follow. Elemental Balance, Dr. Sushi, Resolved Divine, Resolved. Oh my god. I can read. I'm a writer. I can definitely read and write. Resolve 9. And Tech Blade. Oh my goodness. Y'all are so... Sussmen. Celine. What the fuck, I think y'all broke my sound alerts too. Thank you so much for the follows. Y'all are too kind. Sussman. Like your name. That was kind of why I was like reading it and I was like, huh?
I am a very normal person.
I believe it. Thank you for the plushies and throwing bikes and things at me. Thank you so much for all. Celine, thank you. You're also very kind. If you like comfy, cozy, very not smart, VTuber, I'm one of those. Thank you so much for the water redeem. You're all so kind. Thank you. Also, hello, Mason. Hello. Pupper on the head. It's a little baby biscuit. I think they're modeled after a bunny, but that's my chat. That's my chat. That's baby biscuit. They're very cute and
Hola,
adorable.
sayonara, and hello.
Yes, hi Dr. Sushi. Hola. Thank you for the plushies. But yes, hello. Hi Baka. And Azuma. Hello, hello. You're also very, very kind. Bonjour, Smug Galaxy as well, by the way. Bonjour. I have no ability to speak French whatsoever. But yeah, I hope you have a fun time with Hytale and watching. Thank you for the plushies, sus. I hope you have a fun time doing the hightailing. Were y'all building? Were you crafting? Were you doing some fighting? You're doing some combat. I haven't even really done too much combat in this game, honestly, but it's really, really intuitive from what I've been able to mess around with so far. But I'm a one-track Foxo mind. I'm like, you know what? I didn't do much of like extreme building in Minecraft, so I'm trying to do I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build something really tall to compensate for something really small. Whatever that might be, I'll leave you to be the judge. That's about it. But that's my plan. And it's dark out, and I feel like I can't build when it's dark out because the torches... It's not the same as the sun. It never is. Ah, good luck with the ads. I'm sorry. You already figured out how to crush cobblestone. Oh, fun! Isn't it so much fun? You can now do, oh god. I mean, most of y'all are in ads, so I do apologize for that. But it's so nice to be able to, what chest was it? I think it's this one. Ah, yes. I had shale on me anyway. So nice to add your shale to this, and then you can do all different kinds of crafting. Oh my goodness. We added mods. We have a lot. Yes, I'm sorry for the ads. And I'll just sit here and we'll cope for 3 minutes while we wait. At least the ads didn't happen right when the raid happened, because I've been on that side of it before, and it's very, very, very unfortunate. Gotta go have to meet my therapist tomorrow. Okay, well, take care. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Have a good night. Bye. Take care. Yeah, the different, I really like the crafting elements in this game. Lots and lots and lots of different craftable elements. And then even beyond that, it's just, you can just still do the traditional block stuff. Which I'm, honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do block-wise, but I feel like this big hole needs to be filled. We need to fill this big hole with something gigantic shooting up into the sky. I don't know what yet. But definitely something. I mean, I could make it like just... Maybe we could just have a big hole in the ceiling and just accept that. But I feel like that might be a little silly at least. So, I don't know. This is where my architecture and, I guess my ability to do these sorts of things will be tested the most because I don't have any abilities for that. I don't have any ability to actually work out what that's going to look like. But I like the height. The height's good so far. It's kind of nice being able to look up into the sky like that. Yeah, I don't know. We're just figuring things out as we go. So many ads and there's still more. I do take the 3-minute ad breaks, so we only get interrupted once during the hour. Or at least a few holes I know of that need to be filled. Well, there's this one big one for sure. I just haven't decided what to do with it yet. Build a dome so our knights cannot fight knights from the winter castles. Maybe. We can have like a death dome. Ads are done. Yay! Yeah, I like when they happen right when raids happen. But at least it was like a little delayed this time. We actually consider that one the lucky one. The lucky breaks that happened. But yeah. I'm just we're just being little stinkers here, trying to figure out what I want to do. Because the big space, I made it a big space. Probably shouldn't have made it such a big space. But I liked the area I'm in because I got like, it's not a moat, but it's a really nice a nice little, I don't know, semicircle of water behind me. Throw plushies at me. But yeah, it's good. It's good that you can do all different types of things with your blocks. So I know we've added mods to give us more options, but yeah, if I don't exactly know what's in the base game, but it's really cool that you can make whatever you want, your blocks, and then sometimes you can make the block into a block and put that block back in. You can make more stuff out of that other block. I've been doing that with the brick and the shale, because shale is very easy to get, and having a darker looking, like, I don't know, castle was definitely my jam. So that was my plan. But yeah, I like this game because you can kind of just do whatever. You can just make it a combat sim and just go around and fight things and level up and just be a menace. But so far I've liked just being, I don't know, being Architecture Fox. Doesn't really say much because I don't really know where I'm going with this. Shales, and I really like the shale. It's really because it's readily accessible. I have basalt too. I think basalt would look nice. But I haven't really, not that I've done a ton of exploring, and not only that, I don't even know what chest I was putting in these. So basalt can be really nice. It's a little, right? Like it's definitely a different color, but I think it would look good too. I just wasn't really able to find enough of it to be like, oh, like I'm definitely interested in making a very large structure out of it. But yeah, even darker stones out there if you find the desert. I haven't found the desert, as a matter of fact. I found the icy area. There's some beach area there. Yeah, the map's kind of big. I haven't really... Yeah, I haven't really. As you can tell, I haven't really done a lot of exploring. But that's alright. I did move pretty far off spawn. Because I didn't really want to be near spawn. I wanted to find, like, a perfect spot. I do eventually, so what I want to do is, like, just kind of clear this area out. Because it does feel a little silly to have, like, such a, just, all this. I was thinking about making, like, almost, like, several other similar structures. Talked about alliteration. I'm a writer, can't you tell? I have other structures and stuff that kind of, like, occupy, like, this area leading to, honestly, I'm not even sure what it would lead to, but give me this copper. All I care about. So maybe. I don't really know. I have, my brain works like it has a plan, kind of. And then, it just stuff happens. Stuff happens, and I just go nexties on this. I don't know what to do. But it's not fun, like, following, like, a formula or a layout or, like, a guide or something. I kind of want to, like, make the mistakes myself and then just go from there. Kinda. I want to get on the bike and fall down a few times before I really figure out how to ride it, you know. It's a fun game, though. I really enjoy it. And I'm not one who, like, really wants to die on any, like, Minecraft was better hill. I don't really care, I guess, if that makes sense. But no, hell. I know the devs didn't want to release it on Steam, because one of the problems they thought was going to happen, basically, like, review bombing from Minecraft 14-year-olds or whatever. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I get that, but, like, I mean, I guess that's the problem with it, is that there's too much this or that. Like, the games can exist and coexist, clearly. I don't think it has to be just, like, one block game or one type of game. I think they can both probably coexist. This is easily, like, the non-hardcore version of Minecraft. Like, there's no survival mechanics. I don't have to eat or drink. We're basically saying this is, like, Minecraft light or casual or something, with a much more heavy emphasis on combat and other things too. You've view bombing for people who are younger than the game of Minecraft, quite literally. And that's, I mean, I don't know if that's actually what happens, to be honest with you. It could just be anybody. I'm just, the act of doing that, just to say, like, you have to, like, again, like, defend a game, it just seems like really, like, juvenile behavior. It's not to mention small PP energy anyway. Like, who knows, maybe if you play the game you might like it, I don't know. But it's just fun to hate on things because it's the internet and that's what the internet's for, I guess. supposed to be being 3D Terraria in anyway. I couldn't get into Terraria, but I played Starbound. Maybe because that was a little bit more, like, do this. Like, go for it kind of thing. And I was like, okay, I go do this now. And it was just, like, a bit more objective-driven. At least that's how I felt playing it. Terraria, I couldn't get into. It was just one of those... I didn't really enjoy it. I gave it a couple different chances, and I was just like, nah. Just didn't click with me. Even though I do think the game is, like, incredible. Like, it has so much depth to it. Although it is... it's almost like an... yes, it has depth. It is also 2D, but it has depth. So it's like, literally? I guess not literally, but you know what I mean. I don't want to start getting, like, philosophical on you. Or I guess... is physical... physics... physiological... whatever. I don't know if I should work on the middle or start working on the outside first. I haven't really decided these towers yet. I keep running up them thinking I'm gonna have a plan, and I never do. Who's the opposite for me? I quit like 10 minutes into Starbound. Interesting. Yeah, it's just that's just different minds, honestly. That's just like different levels of like what you want out of your games, I guess. It kind of feels like it, because they are two completely different games. Like, at the end of the day, they are very, very different from each other. I feel like I want to build up my towers first, and then I'll go and... maybe get an idea with the roofing? I don't know yet. It's definitely wishful thinking. I'm not entirely sure yet. I don't know if I want to build wall all the way up. Then entrance on either side. Like, does that sound stupid? What sounds worse is I have a giant open area with, like, almost just negative space out the ass.
What the fuck, say?
So I don't know what would be worse. Also, Tempest Flare, welcome. Thank you for joining the Foxhole. I appreciate the follow. How are you? Hi. Hope you're doing good. I wanted to make sure I got through. I didn't mean to rifle through everybody who followed, by the way, earlier, but I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any names. Thank you all so much for the follows. Y'all so kind. If you're a part of the Jerry Ray, make sure you all take care of yourselves. Obviously, the streamer included, but all of you for supporting the stream. And make sure you all get your resties and your snacks and your water and your showers. Very important. Cleanliness is very important. Brush your teeth. Floss them too. It's just the Grand Hall. I guess it could be the Grand Hall. I just got to figure out, like, am I adding additions and wings to it? Like, I don't even know. I guess I could. It's block game. I can just doesn't feel like I have land. I'll make land. I have room for library. I guess I do. I don't even know. We can make it the Grand Library. How about that? The Grand Hall, the Grand Library. Yeah, we got room to work with for sure. No question. Like I said, I made this too big to start, but I was fully committed. The worst part about this was I was building half slabs on the ground, thinking I can build on the slabs to use as foundation. Turns out that was not the case. Turns out I would put something on top of the half slab and it would create a gap. I was like, huh. You know, I wish I'd tried this earlier with like a test foundation instead of doing this entire floor with that and then needing to mine it all back out because I fricked up. So that was not my brightest moment on this game, to say the least. But what can you do? I never said I was smart. Did I mention I wasn't smart? I have moments of genius shrouded in constant stupidity. That's about it. That's about my jam. I spent 9 hours just to level out the ground for buildings. You know, it took me forever to realize, this might be a mod, but if you mine something and you have alt, you hold like alt while mining, it'll like clear out the whole area. But what it was described to me at first was only with like copper and like other like actual veins. So I don't know if we added a mod to do that with all blocks or what. Because this is a server, I mean, with other VTubers. I don't even know. I have no clue what the permutations of the parameters were. It was just very odd to me. I was like, wait a minute, what? And then I just started ripping through caves. I just started to go through, you know, endless amounts of shale, just going nuts. So, yeah, I was slightly perturbed when I realized that. I was like, huh. You know, I've been doing it wrong. So, that's what I mean. Like, there's nothing wrong. It's all different types of quality of life enhancements and things you can do. I think I want to go uppies more. If the stairs wanted to behave. I have to look into that. Yeah. I mean, there's so many people making mods for this game right now, and I have absolute no idea at this point, like, because I love quality of life stuff. I will eat that up like crazy. Love some little QOL love. But it's not like I think the game itself needs that much more. Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Welcome to Foxhole. I hope you enjoy your stay. It's comfy cozy here. Hi. Yeah, I think the game itself has pretty decent quality of life to begin with. So, okay. Careful, wacky stick. I just haven't really figured out this. How much this game costs? It's $20. It's on their launcher. So it's a little different way to buy it. Can't just like go, I get on Steam. Actually, also, I thought I screwed up. Like, hang on a second. No problem. I'm gonna get to a certain point here, and I'm not sure. Actually, no, this is fine. I think. You know what? We're gonna find out. It's actually fine, or is this fine in my brain? And then when I put this to practice, I'm gonna go, it was not fine. No, it was not. How do I get up? Actually, like I said, brain doesn't work, and that is okay. Not everybody can win an award. Not everybody can win the Smarty Pants award, okay? Some of us have to take a few different routes to get to the final goal. I think I can't do that because I have to go curl around the other side. Let me aim down there. It won't let me aim. Oh my gosh, it's Reggie. I saw Feet Gaming. Yeah, here you go. Hi, Reggie. How are you? Mwah. You doing well? Had a nice day today. Saw your schedule for the upcoming week. Very, very packed schedule for the Steamky Cat Boy. How you liking the Hytale, by the way? Did I yap about you playing? We yapped about Hytale yesterday. Yeah, we did. Okay. I was pretty sure we did, but the days blend together. The days, oh, they be schmoovin'. I guess we'll just. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think this is where I would want to stop. The problem is, I don't know how I'm going to level this off. It's been very fun. I wish I could just be a furry in it, though, but the customization is actually not too bad. They don't let you be a furry. Really? You can't be a furry in this game? Since when? Just don't have the customization for it? That sucks. Man, why they gotta do that? Why's it gotta be that way? Well, I imagine, I think there would be like mods for it. I imagine there would be mods for it at some point. I don't know. I like this. Might just tear all this down, by the way. Might just rip it all apart. Maybe not. Maybe we don't rip it all apart yet. Maybe we cook a second. Right? Decide to just have a mental breakdown and do. Don't like how it's right on the edge. Want it to be more centralized. How would I have done that? Let's go another level up. Sure. What am I doing? Oh yeah. They are, I'm sure. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine then. That's only if you want to, but it's valid if you don't want to mod it though. That's the other thing. You want to go through the effort of it? That's the other thing. Gotta weigh out the pros and cons. Something tells me I'm not. See? We have cooked. There it is. It might be on fire at this point. I need to see. The Duable. Yeah, Reggie. Good draw. I'm watching Matt now. I'm glad it could be your commissions fuel. Right? Guessing if you're drawing, you're doing some of the commission. Love Reggie's art. It's always so nice. So nice and very wholesome. This is where I hit my head, right? Yeah. So nice and wholesome. Love Reggie art. Love Reggie art. Oh, awkward. Yeah, I don't think. Or actually, no. This box doesn't even do. Never even. Wow. Wholesome, he says. Yeah, very wholesome. Wholesome commissions, of course you do. I've seen them. Oh, I've seen them. Thank you for the plushies. Time for bed. Good night and happy building. Thank you so much, Balance. You have a good resties. Mwah. Take care. Hi, Dole. Get the goop emotes. We love the goop. Prime goober emotes. Alright, I can see this working. I could work with this. We had a roundabout way of getting to this, but I think I understand the vision. Despite not understanding for the most part during this entire fiasco. This fiasco. Whole thing was a bit more than I could imagine as far as the necessity of it all. Yeah, I think it's a lot. I have a problem. I have to build up. I have to go uppies. There's only one way to go, and it's uppies. Need this block to actually probably. Yeah, no, fuck it. Who cares about physics? I don't need these blocks at all. Physics, I barely knew it. They're just placeholders so I could actually put the stairs down. By attachment day. Actually, I need that block. Problem is, I'm not going to remember this pattern for the other core. Just ain't going to be the case. Yeah, fine. I need a new pickaxe. And I don't have one on me. How dare I? Ugh. Where did I put it? Here. Here? Oh my goodness. Here? Did I break all my pickaxes? That's kind of incredible. Where I go through these like, I don't know. I go through these like coffee, like my K-cups. Give me more. Okay. New pickaxe. Go back up. Figure out just whatever I was cooking up here. Oh yeah. Gotta log out of this. Forgot about this. But I can log out of this now. Buy a work laptop. Does its thing. Got a notification. The VPN was like, we're logging you out now. It's like, oh, okay, that's fair. I stay connected too long. Work kicks me off after a certain point. It's like, but it's a long day. I need to be on. There will be walls. They're just gonna be exterior walls. So, but I just need to figure out where I wanted to end my last like platform on these. Because the platform's got to end somewhere, somehow, some way. So that was the goal here. To be very honest, I am not willing to sit through another day-night cycle, and I think I'm not the only one on the server right now. Maybe I am. But either way, so might swap over to something else in case I'm in that situation. Not sure yet though.
What the fuck, say?
Goodness, thank you so much for the follow, Renia. Hi, Renia. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Mwah. Welcome to the Foxhole. It's comfy cozy here. Hi, hi. Y'all are like crushing my my follower goal. We're getting close to 2,000. I think we're probably going to what are we gonna do for a celebration? I don't know. It's probably gonna happen during a busy work time for me. We'll have to figure out what to do. I guess in the moment I'll just cry and piss my pants, but otherwise it'll be great. We'll have a celebration for that. Call you Ren or Rennie? I will. Hi, Ren. I hope you're doing good. Hi. Hope you're having a nice weekend or end to your weekend. You're on the East Coast. It's technically Monday. Get ready for Monday. My work week starts on Sunday, so I don't really... I guess I'm unaffected by the Monday work week, but certainly Sunday is like the equivalent to that, I suppose. But yeah. Almost time for another week of debauchery and nonsense. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. What I'm cooking. You know, I might still rip all this down, honestly. I might look at this one day, come on here and be like, you know what? This is ugly. Get out of my face. Destroy all of it. Ow. I'm now building so high, I'm taking some level of fall damage. I'm trying to just... I don't like that block. Can I get that block? Ugh. Wow, thank you for that, Pats, Ren. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't get that block. I'm gonna have to build my way up to get rid of it. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. You're very kind. Actually, should I just keep them? It was the one underneath, right? Yeah, I don't need... It's not gonna... Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. Actually, we need the other one, too. I got it. Thank you for that kissies, too. Thank you. You're too kind. We love the kissies. Yeah, we're very much into the Hytale right now. Specifically just the building. So do I need all... I think I need all this. Or most of it? Don't need this. Or this. Or that. Need everything else. That is my current platform. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It is a platform, though. And it does feel a little narrow, even if it's kind of I like. I don't really want to build outside that. No, now you throw things at me. I thought you were nice. That feels like you're just rude. Yeah, I might have went overboard with this one. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this one might be a little too much. I may have miscalculated just slightly. Maybe if we stopped here, built all the way around, it would have been better. I like that more. Alright. We're gonna get rid of all this. I'm sorry. This is pain for people who are like experts at this game. Trust me, I'm the opposite. But hey, at least... Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess that solved that. This was not my intention. I got a little too used to alt-clicking. Oh well. Nah, don't be sorry. I'm just being silly. People love throwing things at me. I take it. I take it. Oh my god, it actually fucking ruined everything. I didn't realize that. Oh no. Okay. Pro tip, don't alt-click mining in your own base. Okay. Anyway, oops. Oh. Gotta start over. Fine. We learn from our mistakes sometimes. Surely we'll never do that again, surely. I did not realize it was going to be like that. I had a lot of things I had to get rid of up there, so... Like, okay. You like my VTuber model? Aw, thank you, thank you. I'm glad. I like being a fops. I like being a silly fops. I'm glad you like it. I've had it for... God, 3 years, I think. Coming up on a 3-year anniversary... Summertime-ish? Don't quote me on that. At some point. Certainly, some point. But yeah. Yeah, we've been a silly little stinker on this for a while. That's all I know. I've enjoyed many a time. What did I do here? Just went straight up after that? Okay. It helps to have an exact mirror of what I did on the opposite side, so I know exactly where. I've been here before. Maybe not that. Get a block under that real fast. I think it's the same exact thing I just did. Oh my god. I have damage of the brain. To get it underneath. You know what? I'm just cut my losses with it. No. There we go. I can have the other stair here, and we're now where we were before. Okay. Yeah, never again. Never again. Hold your alt key. Do not hold your alt key. I mean, hold it. Do not be tempted to use it. You will have a disaster on your hands if you use it in your own base. And I kind of understand the point of it, but I think it just... I don't think the logic works too well. There's too many things that connect to each other. Too many moments that will be disastrous. I wasted all my daylight doing that. I'll try to sleep if someone else is on. We won't bother, but... People like the nighttime stuff. There's definitely cool, like, nighttime. It's not like nighttime in Minecraft where, like, there's different monsters and stuff that spawn, of course. But, like, in this game, there's, like, a lot of... There is a lot to do at night. But a lot of it is also combat related, which I'm not against exploring and doing stuff with, but I'm just, like... I'm, like, so committed to just... doing, fuck all, really. Just crafting / building. Fun. Real good brain tickler. I feel the ticklies. I feel them, Mr. Krabs. I feel them. Yeah, I don't need. You need those two, but not this. No, not the stairs. Oh no, just made a goof. What? Yeah, no. Damn it. There we go. Made it simple. Yeah. Okay, and then that's it, except for these two. Now we're good. Okay. Yay, we did it. Alright. Goodness. Alright. We have to figure out. But if I went to the right instead, like stopped here, and built our platform out like that. So we went left the first time, maybe we just go right now. We don't have to go that far up. Just a little bit. Where did you come from? Just jump scare block just sitting there. Go. Here we two. Or not. Do the opposite of that. There we go. Here. And do we want to build here? Just stop here. Because we can stop here. That might be the play. How far do we go out? It's out of the lip there. Okay. Okay. This can't be here. But the rest is fine. Kind of annoys me, to be honest with you. The rest I'm okay with. I mean, I like this. I think this works. Okay, I can live with this. We have prototype that we can copy and paste 3 other places. I do think we'll probably... I don't know if I want to raise the outside wall up or just create one from the inside. But there's definitely some kind of tech involved with maybe just raising the outside wall up enough, and then the inside kind of has just like its own... I wouldn't call it like layer. Like my thought process was with this, I could just raise this up all around these outside. Well, I guess it doesn't really make sense for the interior, so just the exterior. These I would just raise up. But I could just bring the lip of those up as well. Which I think would probably make more sense. So, I'll probably do that. I guess it makes sense because, like, you just want more surface area to move around anyway, even if it's not that much. But if you were to come up here and be, like, kind of looking out over the sunset or whatever you were doing up here, writing poetry, you might just want more room anyway. Why restrict yourself to the walls? Unless just structurally it looks bad. Like, from an architecture standpoint, you're just looking at it and going like, man, what kind of fucking piece of shit is this? I don't know. I tried building block. Yeah, I don't mind this. This is decent. No! What am I gonna get out of it? I'm too shy. How are you, Roach? You having a nice weekend? I'm just afraid to build right now. Remember, I got the webcam for a reason. Yeah, it's called a hand cam. Got my hands. Doing good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. Nice weekend. Nice weekend. Thank you for that kisses, Arsenic. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope your workie's going good. Unless it's ended already. It's 1 a.m. You would think. "1 a.m. You would think it'd be over by now. Late night. Yeah. You're finally home. Welcome home. Well, welcome finally home is really what it is. Welcome finally home. That was a long one. Exactly 12 for you in the morning, right? It's 12 in the morning. Fine. I was gonna adjust my position anyway. I'm not doing this for yeah, I had a long day too. Z. I'm the only one on. Okay, so I think I'll just build. Press. We'll adjust the exterior whenever. My goodness, it's a Zenny raid. Hi Zenny, how are you? Welcome. Hi Raiders. Hope you had a fun time playing some Abiotic Factor. You gotta tell me about that. I have never seen that game before in my life. But make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, post-stream care, you and your lovely community. Hi. For those who don't know me, I'm a VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're playing some Hytale block game. Hope you had a fun time. Welcome. Hi, Goose. Howdy. Oh, scoop my head. The head pads. Thank you, Goose. I hope you have a fun time. Welcome, Raiders. I was talking about your chocolate pizza, by the way. We talked about, I don't even know what. Talking about Dubai chocolate. I was like, I know someone who likes chocolate on their pizzas. It's a shame they aren't here to defend their abomination. But either way, yeah. I hope you had a nice stream. You do your post-stream care, you and everybody. Hey, matter of fact, this gun game, Matt, you should play it. Yeah, I probably should. There's a lot of things I should do, and I don't. But, I'll consider it. I'll consider under advisement. Thank you for the follow, Roach. Thank you. Hi. Nice thigh cute. Aw, thank you, Rebecca. I'm glad you like them. I'm very, I like thigh highs. They're my jam. They're definitely my jam. These ones aren't very long, though. They only go up to, like, whatever you call that. They're not quite as high as I like, but they're okay. It's a 102 for you. Same! East Coast buddy. I like the East Coast. Everything I do is in Pacific time only because it's easier to say. And it's, you know, still whatever day of the week it is that I'm streaming or doing whatever. So I like working off Pacific time. But I do be living on the East. There's a reason why I started following. Is it because of my cunning wit and charming demeanor? Must be. Surely this is the tech. Okay, so we're mirroring this on this side, surely.
What the fuck say?
My goodness. Thank you so much for the follow, Rebecca. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Mwah. Welcome to Foxhole. Welcome, welcome. So many new adorable beans today. So many new beans. And on that side. This. Failed. Is it for the sports stuff? Yeah, of course. Right. Why? Why wouldn't it be? Want to yap about sports? I'm your fox. I'm your fox. Am I oh, you like my model? Aw, thank you, Becca. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you. Hope you have a nice rest of your weekend too. I mean, it's pretty much over, right? I have a nice. How about? I hope you all have nice starts to your week. I hope your Mondays aren't poopy. I hope the Mondays aren't tragic. Let's all have a good start to the week. Yes, yes. Ah. Good start to the week. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I guess I'll take it. You go one more. Oh. Actually, more? That was 5? 5 here too. Did I screw something up? I don't actually know if I screwed anything. Going one more, because I feel like I should. Wait, no. I've confused myself. Epically. My reference for my model author leads to nothing. Are you talking about, link could be broken if they're not on their, let's see. Yeah. That link did work at one point. Yeah. I'll have to find out and update that. You can read my FAQ, though. My lore, I'm kind of, like, adopted. Thank you for the plushie, by the way. If I can find the original model artist, I will go ahead and do that. But yeah, their name was Yumimi160. They do custom models. They may have just decided to get off Twitter for a variety of reasons, because there's probably no good reason to be on Twitter anymore. So if I can find a proper link, I will throw that out for you. I will throw that up for you. I need to know why. Why is 6 here, but 5 here? Oh no, there's 6 there. I thought I had it right. But yeah, I'm adopted. And I bought this model through an auction. And I was like, okay. I like this. I enjoy what I do. I'm gonna stick with it. And that is my very interesting lore. That is my very, very interesting lore. T. Okay, perfect. We have the technology. We did what we had to do. Beautiful. Okay. Tear down all the other blocks we don't need. All these. I do have a direct connection to my 3D model, mama, though. I don't have my 3D model out right now. It's definitely taxing on my PC. Even just the stream. I have 2 PCs set up. But a streaming PC, if I have to follow games, is very challenging to run the 3D model. But if it is just a 3D model, nothing else, I'm happy to show it off. I'll be happy to show it off. Is that really all I didn't break down here? Really? Broke everything else? Kind of shocked. It means I built with some like level of efficiency. I am absolutely not capable. Okay. Do I want to connect the towers or not? At this point, I haven't decided. Close together. I don't know. Okay. Seems to work out fine, all things considered. We may as well connect them. That's just gonna look like one big one. We aren't exactly going for 4 distinct spire-like structures, right? That's nice. I like our symmetries. I like it. Work on that event. If I finish the other side as well. Does feel daunting, but I think I have to do it now before I forget my process. So I'm definitely gonna do this, and then we might switch up the game. Might do a little bit of a switcheroo. Started on. Go. Started on far side. Have to start. Yeah. Last one. That's 6 tiles. Ah! Wait a second. That's not right. That. Something definitely didn't look right there, and I'm glad I caught that there instead of continue to just go around and go like all flying aminals roaming around being creepers. Did it again. Right? Oh, not right. Now it's right. I do that over here. I guess I missed. Didn't. I don't know why I wouldn't have closed that off. Really. I don't know why I didn't just close that off, but makes a lot more sense to do that. And we just adjust it as we go. Otherwise, everything's fine. Looking good. Get rid of all the blocks we don't need. Okay. What are you vaulting for? Good luck with the ads. They're starting. 3-minute ad break, once per hour. That is trend, I feel like, is better than just constantly stopping twice an hour. It feels like it comes up at the worst times. The jam we have here. Okay, that's fine. Now we only have 5 staircases. I'm gonna make more. I need more staircases. How many more? Is it? What were they? Skyline stairs. Okay. Give me 30? Could be plenty. We'll need them still later, but I'm gonna craft like 100 of them. Give me enough to where I'm not like about it. Or I'm not thinking about it. That dude's been over there for quite some time. It's been like 2 in-game days, just been trolling around over there. Good luck with ads. Best of luck. 3, 4, 5, 6. Needed. Any bricks in my hand. I'm like, what? It's a lockdown? What do you mean? Okay, that's taken care of. Then... Ah! This one we don't need. Bonk our heads. But then everything else. Hey, we did it! Alright. Need... Need that one. Taking so much fall damage, I actually have lost half health. Stop vaulting. I realized now that I built, there's like no rhyme or reason to this staircase. It is a little silly. Like my halfway point. Like it though. Got some real synergy here. Real symmetry, some synergy. Something like that. Okay. How am I connecting them? And corn. I don't think I want to use corn. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they were just collectible. Get some ham. Wow. I might have some left over. A single handrail left over. I guess I wasn't wrong. I did have them left over. It would just happen to be a singular one. Make some handrails. Oh, give me courteous shit. I forget that they don't let you put handrails in the optimal. For sure. Fine. So I guess I'll get. Why would you go there? Ah. Okay. And then a wall, I think. This I have no. Comes over here. I'm not too sure actually. I'll have to build the walls first and see. Walls could be fine. Just put them here just for the hell of it. The quote unquote. What? Would you let me put them on the back wall on that? Excuse me. Don't be a tall person walking around my castle, I guess. Bonk your head quite a bit. I did it. Getting right where I want it. There we go. I don't even know how this happened. I think I just never put one. Get rid of this. Here. 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 Okay. This is cute. I like this. This is good. Oh, this is... Okay. And yeah, the rest of the mess is just like, alright. Walls. How do we... Walls. How function wall. I think, looks good. Oh, thanks, Mason. Really, I'm not the best with this stuff. I'm not gonna. This is a bit of a work in progress. Like, for instance, I don't even really need these platforms here at all, because this is like where I was initially going to put my platform area. Just round this off into like normal roof. That'll look a little clean, I think. No, I need all three of these. Look a little cleaner once we finish the walls. And roof, whatever we roof here, I'm not sure still. There will be some roof angle across. I don't know exactly what. Yeah. Haven't decided yet on the exterior walls. I mean, I guess we're just gonna go all the way up. Go uppies. Uppies first, ask questions later. There. This works out. Up here, and then going up. Guess there will be some rear wall. That is sort of the game. Actual exterior wall work. Kind of gives me a good frame of reference. But it's only going to be on the sides. What we've done toward the front and back, we're not... Oh, God. Yeah, we're not touching. We aren't touching. Just this side. Upward. And then from there, bonk our heads, right? We do. What are the head bonkies? There you go. Guess we could... Kind of have to? Have that there. Definitely didn't. Then close this off. So the interior won't look so bad. Like, it's not like you're gonna walk around and be like, oh, look, there's the roof. Like, easily just off. All the way. Nah! May have just broke our foot, but it's alright. Do we rip this apart now? Maybe. Like running and bonking my phone. They have a lot of unnecessary blocks. Now that I decided to just open this up entirely, I think that was the plan was to split them into two. Now, because they're so close together, there's really no point. Is there? Okay, see why I would. No, it doesn't make any difference. I have a handrail still. I put my handrails. Okay. Make more. Slightly though. Need this because I can stand on it. Getting dark out again. I feel like the day cycle's so fast in this game. I'm also taking my... I'd be taking my... Just an exact... Oh, an exact copy of what I did outside of this. Blow me, baby. I can't put it on this too. I'm gonna go one side or the other. It's so annoying though. Oh, wait a minute. We heated the system. We'll take that. Hell yeah. Okay, sure. See what I was doing. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, that's gonna be another. Well, technically, interior. That works perfectly. Okay, great. This is going. We build up the exterior walls. What area here? Division. This is the vision. Definitely, this feels like something I'm just gonna keep building and building and building, and I'm never gonna stop. I'm just gonna keep going, going, and going. Nice though. You kind of get lost in the sauce a bit. The worst thing. This is just a little narrower because it's only one set of blocks instead of two, but I really couldn't find an angle to make that wider. I wanted to just make this one set of stairs instead of two, which I could have done. But I like it. Yeah, I definitely don't follow any design, as you can tell. I am basically winging it. Albeit, still trying to keep things semi-symmetrical. As much as they can be. You might know there's no rhyme or reason, but at least symmetry is something that gets taken into account very seriously. Alright. Play. Go in-game EP. I do want to finish this side just to see how it looks. If I'm happy with it, surely I'll remember for tomorrow. I am definitely getting there. IRL. IRL EPs are getting close. We got a little bit of an earlier day tomorrow, so have to what's this block doing? That block be there? No, not that. I don't think that block need to be there at all. Anything on this side? Did. Huh. Wonder why. Yeah, didn't need that at all. You need that for the platform, but not that. Anyway. Brand new day. Yeah, I like to build this all the way up. See how this looks. So we go. No. Really? Platform extend outward. Oh. Okay, I ran into my first issue, actually. That will look a little weird. This platform extends out beyond the interior wall. Probably means it just needs to extend this. I mean, I guess we can just have this be like what I would do here. Guess call it a ledge. Oh my gosh, it's Mao. Hi Mao, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Is that the Patriots? It is. It is. How you doing, Mao? Hope you're having a nice day. Of course you are. Enjoy it. You get back into a little bit of the streaming. I saw you post something on Twitter lately. Recently. Something about getting back into streaming consistently, right? Everyone check out Mao. Very adorable, got an adorable model. So nice. So nice. Also, hi Mayo. Welcome. I hope you're doing good too. Hi. Let's play a game that lets his OCD run wild and suffer from misplacing blocks. You know it. This game is, for sure my jam when it comes to that. And I'm not sure why I, you know, it's sort of a torture device, honestly. But it definitely, quite literally exactly what you said. Unironically. I fucking forgot because I posted my schedule on Discord. Oh my god, Twitter L. But short answer is yes. Oh, let's go. Can't wait to see what you have in store for us. Mini castle, indeed. Indeed. We have large... I always seem to try to start spires, aka like in Pal World, and they end up turning into something completely different. So, consider this the completely different. But, you know, we're gaming is all that matters. That's all that matters. And then, you have to... I guess we could have, like, roof access from here. Why we would need roof access, you say? I don't know. But it is something we could do. Ah, so ominous. I just realized, I can't go back in. Down I go. I love castles. I do too, Mason. There's something about... If you give me a blank slate, I'm gonna build a castle, I think. That's kind of my jam. That's my vibe. Like the look of it so far. You do? Thanks. Yes. This Hytale's fun. It's like it's a little bit more I think it's a little more casual version of Minecraft, honestly. It's a little more casual. Very, very fun. I like it a lot. Kind of like Lost. I am without a doubt lost in the sauce. I'm not gonna lie. I am lost in the sauce, and I love it. I'm loving every second of it. Castle building, it really is. It's just, there's something so visceral of a desire to just, like, I don't know. Go do something silly. It appears I am, okay. I think the game was loading in a meteor falling down, because they tend to do that. I think it breaks my game sometimes. We have mods. I have no clue what the hell the mods are. They're very scary. So, yeah. So we're calling this... that. Okay, leave a gap on each side. Actually... go different. Go an extra wall outside. I do that actually. Go extra wall outside. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Hi Taff, how are you? Mwah, hope you're doing good, Taff. More casual. If I was an MMO that would have hella guilds rated for Hytale, I mean, I guess if you're in servers like that, but no, you could literally just. I think you just literally play single player if you really want to, and just treat it like Minecraft. Yeah. What's up, dog? Not much. What's up with you, Taff? Oh, the castle of Minecraft somewhat recently. Let's go! Did you have, Did you have as much, of, like, a, I feel like I'm running into issues with mine. How smooth was your building? Because I feel like I like something for a second, and then I'm like, nah, tear it down. That's currently my, my vibe. But, yeah, no, just being silly beans. Being silly beans. Make a little hole here real fast. Real quick. Made a little bit of an entrance exit. Yeah, single player, yep. Yeah, it's really nice. You can pretty much play... You can play it however you want, really. It's very, very nice. I made a new decision. We're gonna go one more tile outward. So, okay, not like that. Wow, cute handrail, thanks. Oh. We're gonna go up from like this. Work our way down that. Which means I don't need any of this. And that pickaxe is it. Yeah, I'm Very, very, very much enjoying this. Very much having the nice brain ticklies, you know? Feel a little brain tickle. Game does a good job of that. It's also really nice that has like really interesting combat mechanics, because I have to be able to like work it out myself, figure out how well I want to, you know, work with them. But yeah, really good. Really, really, really nice. My only problem is I had something else to do and couldn't stop building. Aw. I mean, that's such a mood though. Like, if you let me, I'll just keep going and going and going, and it's just not gonna end. I will. It's literally some kind of problem. Like, there's more for me to do, really? Like, stop it. It's like, no, it's never gonna be enough. It's never gonna be perfect. Okay, so basically, what I'm telling myself is I can't destroy those tiles. Because I'm standing on them currently. But what I... I think your internet is dying. Stream is like a slideshow, even the audio is clear. I don't know. Let me take a look on my own end. Refresh on Twitch's side. That's my connection's okay. No, yeah, something's pretty fucked up, I think. Something got fucked up. Huh. It might be fine now. Let me refresh. I've had my internet go out once today. So, I wouldn't be surprised if it's having its, a bit of a problem. Okay. Just refresh. It should be fine now. I did see the tail end of what you were talking about, and that was weird. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It said my connection was fine, and then all of a sudden, because I stream at, like, whatever, like 6,000 to 8,000 kilobytes per second is, like, the upload. It, like, it shot up to, like, 12,000. I'm like, yo, I am never going to be able to encode at that rate. What are you doing, OBS? So, I think OBS is just having a meltdown. I don't know. I didn't do anything to it, I promise. I just think it's having a meltdown. Did nothing. Legitimately did nothing. All I did was just refresh something, and that was it. Oh, also, Malwarebytes decided to do a system scan while I have 18 programs running. I gotta get rid of that thing. Clearly, it's just an archaic program that does absolutely nothing but fuck with me. So, yeah, great. Thanks for the scan. Maybe it wasn't OBS. Maybe it was just malware. But it did tell me I was streaming at 12,000. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. My computer, my internet really would never be able to handle that. What the fuck? So, no. No. You can think now. They did the same exact thing last weekend, too, I think. It was last Sunday. Literally the same thing. Like, I don't get it. Clearly, if my PC's resources are being monopolized by something, do not run a virus scan or any kind of scan whatsoever. Isn't that just basic shit? Beats me. What do I know? Definitely part of the clueless crowd. Anyway. I don't even know what I was saying. I was saying something probably not important. Yapping. Full-time certified yapper. Okay, so this is the wall I want at. Because then I can walk through here, and then we're fine. So this was my plan all along. It's a really nice platform. And grab a snack. Okay, grab me one too. What are you getting? What are you eating? I'm gonna be eating for real soonish. I eat after streams. Do a bit of the eats. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, shit. Sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of some dead space here. Can't really do much about it. I think I could just make roof access, though. I could put a door there and just be like, here's the roof. Enjoy, I suppose. Really want to go up there for some reason. The big middle thing, there's going to be a big middle structure there. Haven't decided what to do with it. Don't know what it's going to be, but the hole in the roof was intended. It just tells me where the next point of construction is going to have to go. Where it needs to be for that. And, yeah, it will be a task for sure. Be a task. 5, sure. Don't know how long it's going to be. I decide I want to mess with it. But hey, we got the tower kind of done for the most part. I might make it a little taller. I might add like a little more. I mean, it's a rectangle now. We'll round it out to something else. Maybe interesting. We'll add windows and spire type. Call it. Would it be spire type stuff? I don't really. We'll add something. I'm kind of getting sick of hitting my head on these things. Oh my goodness. It's Skywolf Miku.
Jesus.
Hi Miku. How is Arc Raiders? Welcome, welcome Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you had a fun time playing the Arc Raiders. Hi, for those who don't know me, I'm at VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're playing some Hytale, aka trying to build structures and failing. But hi, I'm doing good. Make sure you get your food, drink, stack, water, rest. Very important post-stream care for you and your lovely community. Hi, 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 Miku. We were talking to Miku earlier. They were playing some League of Legends, but it sounds like they got onto a much more mentally soothing game, right? Right? Hello, hello. Hi, Empress. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Miku. How's Hytale? It's fun. Comfy, cozy. Building castle. Yes. Yes, that's what everybody, it's just, they see game about block building. We must build castle. But yeah, hope you had a fun time. I hope it was very good. Still seeing my hand movements while gaming, especially how you prep your movements, like you put them in a mental queue. I think, I don't know, do I do anything special? Are you noticing anything special? Are you noticing anything special? Ooh woo. It didn't work. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, Salient. It's Salient? It sounds like, it looks like Sea Lion. But don't worry. Yeah, I'm the victim of doing the same exact thing, so don't worry. It happens. It happens. But welcome, welcome, regardless. Hate to raid and run, I'm tired. Yes, go get your resties. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, Miku. We'll yap and game another time for sure. Yeah, it does look a little square, but don't worry, we'll round that out. We'll make this a true monolith at some point. Some actual architecture. But I got the height that I want. Clearly, I'm not compensating for anything, chat. Clearly. Anyway. But yeah, you got it right. Okay, good. I'm glad. But yes, take care. And that goes for all of you. It's late. And the week's about to start. It's Monday if you're on the East Coast. It's about to be Monday if you're Mountain Time. So, either way. But yeah. Best of luck. Have a good resties. Okay, so yeah, like I'm happy with the symmetry of how I built this. It's just a matter of, okay, how do we make it look just not rectangular? And that's, to me, all going to come within the roofing and whatever else I decide to... Okay. Whatever else I decide to whittle down here. Okay. Well, we did that there, and we'd have to do the exact same thing on this side. Personally, I'm not interested in doing that. Surely, I'll just remember what I did yesterday and just mirror the same thing. Because it really isn't even that bad. I just have to remove some of the blocks that were... Because initially I wanted to have, like, one... I wanted to have one on each corner. And then realized as I was building, they're getting too close to each other. And for a platform to be as large as I want, I didn't want to make it too small. Have it, like, be a 4x4 little, like, you know... literally lighthouse. So, I just decided to combine them. But, that's the tech, and we'll end up messing around with it probably some other time, but I am a little... At least I know the process of how I'm going to do it over here, but I don't want to do it. It feels like a chore. I don't want to do chores. I also need to go have fun, Matt. I was sending design stuff for castles and show the difference between Renaissance and medieval style castles. Great! I'm building with shale. I don't know if that helps or hurts your research, but that's what I've got. That was the most readily available resource to me. So, yeah. It may or may not be 2 a.m. here. Okay, so you're mountain time. Yeah, I'm East Coast, but this is normal for me. I stream late overnights. Now, I'm feeling not burnout because I like this game, but I feel like I don't want to keep going right now. It's daunting, really, is what it is. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I've come a long way from where I was planning on what I was doing, but there's still a lot. There's a lot that needs to get done. Kind of make this the way I want it to. But I like the location. I like the size I'm working with. And it's just going to come down to what else am I going to do. So, there's a lot. There's a lot that can be done and needs to be done. I do want to figure out what I want to do with sculpting it too. I'm going to sculpt it. We're going to like take out some things, add some things. There's a lot of roof space that's negative space that I can add some stuff to. Roof slopes, things like that. It's really, really cool. I like all the different design mechanics. So, yeah. I'll figure that out at some point. Right now it's 2 a.m. I'm thinking 2 options. Quite literally 2 options. And there's such a wrong option too. Thank you for the spine check. Thank you. Also, welcome back, Mason. Hope you have a nice snack. Oh, and thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. I found you need more space than you think in this game. That's what I was thinking. There is so much, like, the types of workbenches, not to mention, like, the farmland and stuff. So, like, there's a lot. Ah, plushie. Ah. Thank you, Mayo. Oh, not EP, you're EP. I agree, though. I've been watching others play it, and they've been spending a lot of time, and I see them continuously expanding out and being like, all right, we need farmland. All right, I'm going to build a different part of my, like, I'm going to have, like, an extended area of my house just to be able to fit more either workbenches or chests or whatever the case might be. There are a lot of things that can be done. But it's really good. I like, it's very snappy design, you know? It's not like it's, I don't know how to describe it. There's nice quality of life things about it that I'm really enjoying. Bye-bye, love you, Matt. And chat, stay warm tonight. Exactly, stay warm. Bye, man. Love you too. Take care. You lurk. Workbench thing kind of reminds you of Conan Exiles. I never played that game. I've definitely heard of it, though. I don't know, we've added mods, and so we have... I don't even know. We have so many things, honestly. I mean, when it comes to just, like, workbenches, ovens, furnaces. So, there's a lot going on. There's definitely a lot going on. So, I barely scratched the surface of some of, like, the super intricate things. But it's just because I'm so, like, I need to have my base perfect. And that might not happen for a while, and then I'll get into some of the other stuff. But the decorations and stuff look really cool, too. So I can't wait to just mess around with it. Once I'm happy with, like, the, like, everything about how I've done it. Once I'm happy with everything like that, I'm gonna go a little wacky with the decorations and such. Kind of making things look pretty. But I know some stuff about it already. Like, I can get the hammer and change the patterns and things, so... But I like my floor. I mean, maybe I'll do it with the ceiling, but... You know, just to change it up. I don't know, but... Like I said, there's a lot, and it's a little overwhelming, I'm not gonna lie, because I didn't decide to make a simple structure to start. I decided to go a little full go with it, but I'm still happy with it. Okay, I think I'm gonna stay up. I don't really want to go to bed. So I think when we come back, because I'm EP, I'm gonna get some caffeine. That's the first step. And the second step is I need to play a game that's a little bit more mentally stimulating. Because even though I like this game, it's a little too cozy for me, and I'm gonna like drift off into like almost like a mid-sleep somehow. I was gonna go full castle, look up some bastions. I have seen and heard of these. It was suggested to me when I was building in Pal World, actually, which is funny. Because I was doing the same thing in Pal World, actually. But yeah, bastions, that could be a good pivot. It doesn't have to be full castle, but I definitely want to do some like different things with the architecture. Also, hi Moo, how are you? Mwah. I hope you're doing good, Moo. Hi, hi, hi. I was about to go BRB, but I hope you're doing good, Moo. So when we come back, I think we might get into some marble rivals. Marble rivals. Try to get the brain staying awake working. Because I can't really, I mean, I could go to bed early. But I feel like if I go to bed early, I'm not going to wake up early. I'm going to wake up like early in terms of like my body thinks it's a 2-hour nap and now I can't go back to bed and that's a problem. So I definitely don't want to do that. But I definitely need to stay up for at least, my mind, maybe a couple hours. Maybe a couple of hours. Hi, Moo. Hi, my. Hope you're doing good. A couple hours is not too bad. I think. I know I should just go to bed. I should just eat and go bed. Because we got Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. I gotta be on work early so I can get some stuff out of the way before that. Conflicted Fox. Some Quasi style delay. Oh, but it's not too bad. Really? Is it a bad delay? Oh. Why? Why is there delay? What's going on? Actually, something like... How bad is it? How bad is the delay? So looking for myself. Looking for myself. Okay. Now I am counting down from 5, 4, 3, 1, 7. I go to my stream and seeing how fast that happened. D&D just played this weekend. Always a blast. Really? Let's go. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. And D&D's fun. Yeah, there is a big delay, huh? I think I've been streaming for so long. It's like at least a 10 to 15 second delay. It's supposed to be 5. Legitimately supposed to be a 5-second delay. That's like 10 or 15 seconds. It's because I've been streaming so long and my internet went out once earlier. It's a little weird. A little weird. Yeah, D&D's great. I love D&D. Well, maybe I should just stop. We can save Marvel Rivals for another time. I'm kind of grinding that game a lot. We don't have to get back on that. But I am tired enough where I'll probably just jump off here. This is actually around the time I start streaming during the week mostly, so... Tomorrow, we might stream our D&D tomorrow. I haven't decided, though, because I'm going to be working, and so it's going to be hard to manage that with D&D and then the stream side of it, which, I mean, isn't that big a deal, but it is if I need to do something for work and then pay attention to 3 different things at the same time, potentially. Does not feel like it's going to work out too well. So, I might just say nah. I might just say nah. Send you to the beans that are streaming it. We'll have other people that are on and streaming the D&D. But I should just get to bed. Been late enough, huh? Well, thank you so much for joining me. All of you new beans as well for the follows. Thank you. Twitter, Discord, it's how you know when I go live. And then YouTube for VODs. So regardless, we will stream tomorrow. I just don't know how early. But if I can get some some of the D&D action on. I will do my best to stream that, and if not, then like I said, I will be in somebody's stream, technically several probably. So I'll go ahead and link them when I go live or when they go live, and then I'm in those games, in those streams. So we'll have a lot of fun though. I have not done D&D in a while, so I need to have some kind of like I don't know. I need to have some kind of hand holding, non-loot of course. Sleep well. Thank you so much, Mason. I will. Make sure you all take care. Good night. Hope you have a good rest tonight. Yeah, thank you, Say Lion. Yes, I will. You too, all of you. We'll go raid as well. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for follow. Thank you, Lion. Appreciate you. Welcome to Foxhole. It's comfy cozy here. Here I am. Mwah. Thank you, appreciate it. I cast follow. Yay! Thank you.
What the fuck, say?
Thanks, Mason. Thank you for the follow as well. You're both too kind. Thank you. Mwah. Yeah, it'll be fun. I can't wait. Can't wait to have this week start. It's a big thing. It's been a while. Like I've been waiting for this week to start for a while. I've been stuck on what have I been stuck on? Stuck on being AFK in the brain throughout the weekend. I see. Are they all doing a big? Yeah, they're doing a big Hytale collab. So I think I'm gonna go raid into a Vero because they're streaming Hytale. So here, hold on, give me a sec. They'll go for I think they'll go for a while. Although Kage's up really late, so give me a sec. I'm not gonna raid right this second because they're in an ad. So I'm gonna wait for the ad to go. Actually, I think we're fine. That's 30 seconds, so it must be on the tail end. So okay. Yeah, I need this keyboard. Go raid a Vero. They're also playing some Hytale with Kage and who's the third person? Umi. They're playing with Umi as well. And then also Valcat, but I don't think they're streaming. So yeah, so they got a 4-person show going. Anyway, raid message 1, it's free to play. The other raid messages are pay to win. Basically, you have to be a sub to be here to copy and paste that, but you don't need to be pay to win to be here. If you are though, I appreciate you very much. So yeah. We'll be back at this tomorrow. Like I said, not entirely sure when, but we'll figure it out. Night sexy. No, you're the one that's sexy. Bye, Rebecca. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it. It's always easier to get through work when I have people to yap to. In your case, is most of the time you just throw things at me because you're all brats. But whatever. What can I do? It can't be helped. Unfortunately, I'm not a tamer, so you just get to do whatever you want. It's so rude. So... regardless, tomorrow we might do a little bit. We might be doing some competitive stinky gaming. We might be doing some marble rivals. Fair warning, so good luck with that. Anyway, if there's a big delay, I just want to make sure I can get this in. So I love you. We're back at this tomorrow. Bye.